Hello and welcome to this unfortunate stream. I was planning to get a massive rock mining expedition on the go with the rest of the org, but I logged in today to see the friends list is down and is not working at all. So I'm stuck here playing by myself because I can't join on anyone. Can't get a team together. So I might even just change the name of this stream to Solo Service Beacons, to be honest, because there's nothing else I can really do. Which is sad. Had it all scheduled, had a bunch of people who wanted to go mining. We were going to get the mole out, the prospector out, the rocks out, and hit up Microtech, but yeah, it's still down. It's still down. Flynn's gaming.
Oh, thank God somebody came.
Very unfortunate. But for now, you can watch me go around in my cuddy with ballistics and pick on people pretty much. Well, NPCs. But yeah, super unfortunate. I was disappointed. I want to go do some mining. I was right excited to go do some rock mining. Watch this, boys. Watch this.
Almost there. Son of a bitch.
Okay, I fucking don't like this. Shut off the gimbals, please. Why were those gimbals doing that to me? Is the question.
Online.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Me down.
That was weird as hell.
Thanks.
Alright, yeah. We'll turn on Discord, see what it is. Yeah, I assumed Flynn after I read it. So what's up?
Well, at least try out New Babbage, though.
No
get everything you
friends
want
list. So
we're gonna be at Clio anyways.
well, maybe if we ever get the friends list working here.
Yeah. I'm gonna server hop again.
Yeah, let me know if you guys can get it done, because I'm just doing some service beacons for now until it pops.
Yeah, might as well play solo again, you know, because fuck orgs apparently.
Back to the good old day. Playing by myself.
Yeah.
Crying into my Cheerios.
What a pussy.
Oh man, I was fucking... I had such a big smile on my face when I burned the fucking Reach earlier today. I don't know why. I thought it was so funny.
When you did what? What?
I just, like... I put out that event, like, anyone who wants to come mining, and then Reach put up a
He
thing
put,
where
like,
it was
a
like
nah.
100% nah. And then I was
Yeah,
like,
I know.
okay, well, if you're not into mining,
You know,
Frankie
might wanna
says Attack is doing fighter pilot training, so you can go there. We all know you need the help, Reach.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I should have posted that video where he was like up on me and he was like,
07
bro.
chat.
Oh, let me see.
Not mine.
Nope, not mine. I'm in the US too.
Yeah, I'm in US. I threw an 07 out to see anything.
Nothing.
Fucking Christ almighty, man.
Christ on a bike.
Dude, 2 months I have to wait for those alpha primes to show up, dude. Oh, I think I told you.
Oh, there's the
Says-
6, yeah.
Yeah, it says estimated 2 months. I'm
Alright,
like,
so does
oh.
What do they have to
But
be?
someone said that they might just be waiting to get more orders, but it might be only a couple weeks. Like they say that, but
They
a
need
lot
to
of
go-
times it gets changed.
They need to go round up a fresh group of Uyghurs to fucking shove them in the factory.
Guess so. Yeah. So I would have loved to have done
workforce-
that, like
our
fighter
workforce
pilot
is
stuff, to be
depleted.
honest. But I just can't. There's no way with this stick right now. Just absolutely no way.
So
I should
another
show
day
you
of
guys.
doing bullshit,
I think our best option here would let's join an EU server because we're
Yeah.
coming from a different region and we're more likely to get put together on a different region
You think?
server.
Oh. Ooh, excuse
I
me.
think so.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. Give me 1 second to finish this service beacon, and we should all do it at the same time too. I think is what the move is.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
like
log out of
6 mil in quantum here. I'll be done in a second. Then bed log.
Alright, cool. I'm landing
I'm
on this
about to
station
land
now.
at station
Alright.
myself.
We'll get this going. So savage. Probably the most annoying bug of all of them is, for me, is the friends list thing. When it goes away.
See,
Yeah, 'cause then
yesterday the
you-
friends list worked, but you couldn't fucking invite anyone to party.
Yeah, last night.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Hey, at least you can still get some ships on RSI website though.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
yeah,
worry.
you know that's
yeah.
always good.
Yeah, they make sure they have a team on that at all times.
Dude, Roberts has like a freaking feed to his home computer that says when it's down, probably.
Accidentally gave your your loyal consumers like 50 mil more than what they should have got.
Anybody out there?
Shut it down.
I've got pirates
within a
all
day.
over me. I need
Down within a
assistance.
day.
Yeah, friends list goes down.
Fuck
Shit.
They don't need that shit.
Money's still flowing.
It's still flowing.
It's like,
yeah.
oh, friends list down.
Yeah,
All right,
dude.
put out the put out the spacesuits. That'll fix everything.
Yeah, do we got any new ships we can sell?
Yeah, drop that vintage look right now.
It's vintage one.
New skins, more skins. Like I said, Black Desert Online was absolutely fucking wretched for doing that
Oh.
shit. You didn't even have inventory. You had to buy like inventory space. You came with like 20 slots total.
Dude, the
when you
worst
started.
was they would like I don't mind them releasing paints and shit in games like this, but what I fucking hated was I played that Black Desert game and I thought it was cool as hell, and then like a week into it when it came out on like PlayStation or Xbox or whenever it came out, I
Yeah,
was there breeding
PlayStation.
horses, having a good time. I was like, this is pretty fucking cool. And then they dropped this shit. And it's like, oh, if you buy this armor, you get like 2% more XP for everything you do.
Uh-huh.
And I was like,
Yeah,
get
yeah.
fucked. Get fucked. They're like,
Oh, yeah,
buy
they're
this gold
horrible.
underwear and you get 1 extra luck. And I was like, go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Wait, what game was this again? What
Black
game?
Desert Online.
Oh, I don't
It was
know.
like, it was
It's cool
legit
as game.
pay to win. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it
one of
is
those Easter
totally.
egg fucking things.
The only thing you can't do is you cannot buy like weapons and armor. So technically, it's not. It's
But you can buy
convenience
you
to
can
win.
buy like currency pretty much, which
I need
you
to
can
know
buy
you
all
filthy
that shit.
bastards.
Yeah, to an extent.
I seen
You
one
you
hilarious
buy
video.
These, you used to buy these things in pearls and sell them. So
Yeah.
yeah, I guess you could.
I seen
You'd
this.
buy pearl items and sell it for cash.
I seen
so-
this one hilarious video. It was a guy where he spent like 60 grand a month on Black Desert Online or some shit.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah.
he's like, you could tell he was like super degenerate because I was weak. He kept calling me. He's like, oh yeah, I swiped for that. I swiped for that. he didn't. He just
Yeah.
referred to it as swiping. It's like, yeah, I
we
swiped
call
for
them
it.
whales.
Yeah.
That's a game whale.
No,
right
no,
there.
no, no. That's not a whale. That's a
You
kraken.
ready?
yeah.
You guys ready to join?
Oh yeah.
Which one are we doing? Which one are we going on? EU?
EU. Ready?
All right, give me a
All right, give me a
second.
second.
Count us
Don't
down.
launch yet. I'm coming
Oh,
over.
yeah, okay.
I seen service beacons popping here, so I was having a hard time not to take.
Hang on, I had to sell that shit. I'm popping out the menus.
Yeah, I'm just bed logging here in space. Let's hope for the best.
What are you in?
Connie Andromeda. I finally got my Connie.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Good luck to you for sure.
Yeah, I'll wake up in the sun at best.
That not even. it's
This
not
crazy
funny 'cause
bastard
it's
is
happened to
running
me,
full
literally in
fucking-
a Connie.
This crazy bastard is running full
Fucking
ballistics.
Connies are weird, dude. Like,
Yeah.
like depending on what. Depending on
Alright.
like if you're on the ground or if you're in the air, like going on the top or bottom bunk makes a difference.
Oh, I have a friends list!
Yeah.
Holy fuck, I have a friends list! I'm sending you guys invites before it disappears.
We go.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm so fucking
Maybe I
excited
should,
to
you
see
know,
my
maybe I
friends list.
should. Maybe I should. Did you restart or just log off?
No, I just bed logged.
Oh, maybe
Okay,
that's the trick.
I don't
is
see
just
half of you
bedlog.
guys on the friends list, so I'm gonna have to send you in-game ones, I think. Or wait, no, it's because you're
Yeah,
offline. Wait, stay there on the main menu and let me know if you get invite.
You got me excited. Like I want to just now restart my
I'm
client.
online, but I don't have our friends list.
Okay,
still,
it says
so.
you're offline. Okay, let me.
But you can't.
I
Send
got
them
Clown
while they're
Baby in
offline,
here.
though, right?
No shot.
Clown Baby's in party.
I don't have a friends list right now.
Saw dude. Yeah, you're in the party though. It says you joined.
Yeah, I got the invite.
Okay, I'm gonna launch best, and I'm gonna start sending you guys invites from inside the game. If I can get this to work, it's being made. Hype about a fucking friends list. Stream
Fucking-
saved. No more solo service beacons, hopefully.
I don't know if I'm gonna come mine, but I'll definitely be around.
Miners unite.
What happens when that Ponzi money goes around? No one wants to do
Yeah, no
anything.
one-
They don't need to
Oh!
anymore.
Oh, this is the best one I've seen yet. I woke up. Guess where I woke up in the constellation?
Outside.
Standing in the cargo bay.
Dude, I've had that in the Connie. I'm just like randomly sitting.
You're lucky.
I'm lucky. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
so
wait,
lucky.
wait, wait.
No, you're gonna be floating through
Yeah,
the ship.
You're gonna be floating through the ship.
Yeah.
No, I just climbed up the ladder of the cargo bay and I'm standing here sending you boys
Oh.
friend requests. So, dude,
That's
invite
interesting.
to party.
Yeah, you're lucky though.
Clown Baby, you're in the party. Loco,
Yeah, he's
send an
lucky.
invite.
I know exactly what he's talking about. Like I've done that, and you just like float
Snots,
through, and you have
invite
to at least
coming out.
attach to a bed again.
Yep, I got it.
Too Fat to Fly, invite coming out. Flynn,
Hey,
there's an
Hey,
invite.
look at that.
You better
Oh, I
take
got
this invite because you're probably not gonna be able to play the game. Most ways. I'm coming down.
Did you see me
Coming
on there?
down.
I was about to say, if I got a fucking log, I'll do it.
I'll
I'm
just
sending
log. Yeah.
invites
Shit.
to all the
You know what I'm
boys.
saying?
Who's actually here? Snots, Too Fat to Fly, Saw, Clown, Gearhound, Mesa. I have so many people. It takes me a while to fucking.
I'm in the hangar.
Yeah, I don't have it still. If you did send it.
I didn't
Sorry,
send it yet.
Gearhound's not in game.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
changed that today.
I'm just coming down. I'm in the seas right now, so I'll be there shortly.
I don't.
I was
envy
curious
one
about you
bit.
guys mining. I went out mining yesterday and everything was a dud rock, so I was curious
We're
if
doing
you guys
it all.
actually managed to plumb your thing.
Oh, we're just
I made
starting
like
out here.
600K today.
Our
rock
parties are
mining.
dud rock. To be honest with you.
Wait a second, there's
it's
Kearsarge,
not even
send him
working.
one.
I made a little over 600K today rock mining.
Nice.
Ludlum, send him
Wait.
one. Mesa, there.
And a
Did you
rock.
get
Yeah.
that?
Mm-hmm.
Just sent it.
Oh yeah, I did. Let me see what happens.
Nice, boys. Save.
Yeah, I'm in a
Yeah,
party
I've been
now.
mining
Apparently.
all day on it.
Yeah,
Did
yesterday
you just
night.
join
I
Bess?
mined-
Or are you just
No,
joining...
don't join yet. I'll send you an invite on the main menu and then accept that.
Yeah,
shit.
I see that, but I'm saying like...
There, did you get it, Sleazy?
Like join leader or...
Yeah,
are
join
we
leader.
doing something?
Hit join leader.
Okay.
Smoke.
All right.
Yesterday I hit
Loading up.
There's an invite.
Calliope and the Aerodale.
Got it.
And everything was unscannable.
Is that everyone?
We're all getting
Oh,
geeked
really?
about the friends list, like getting a fucking...
Dude, I'm hyped.
I know.
invite to the
100%.
server.
I'm just
Well,
sending it to
this is-
everybody.
I don't
This
know.
is better than yesterday where you couldn't fucking do a thing.
Oh, you can still join your buddy, but like you couldn't see them in the verse. Like you had to like
Oh,
meet up
exactly.
somewhere.
Do you ever
I
notice on
hope
the
you
loading
didn't.
screen
What about the loading
Chris
screen?
Roberts' God chair on the loading screen?
I
It's his
didn't
little
even notice.
sofa.
No.
Is
You got to be able to see it.
Recliner.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. There's a sofa and a recliner.
Where's Oddball at?
That recliner is what I. That's what my.
Yeah, the one on the right is what I was talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
brown recliner. That's what I meant.
Yep.
Big old fat lazy boy with the vibrator in
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Sometimes you hear rah 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 through my microphone. It's when my back's hurting.
Sure.
Oddball. Where the fuck is Oddball? I don't even think he's on right now, but I'm just gonna send him one just in case.
Oh,
Well,
I
it's
can
working.
actually see names. Holy shit, I can see names.
Oddball,
on the
he is
screen
on.
Again. All right, where are we mining at?
It's gonna be out Microtech.
Clio.
Yeah.
All right, I'll switch into some cold gear then. So I'm in pending.
I'm so tempted to go get out my RSI astronaut suit for this.
Ugh.
Yeah, what's the temp rating on these bad boys?
I imagine it has to be
what?
great.
Yeah.
It should be the same as the Nova.
It should be at least cold, like very cold rating.
Oh look, there's Sleazy with a bounty.
Oh,
Like always.
Yeah.
He has a hard time not having one.
It's honestly a hard time.
I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. This fucking friends list is on my god.
All right, I'm gonna bring my rock and Cuddy up to Microtech.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I bed logged. Logged back in. All my ballistics are refilled. Gotta love it. That's a new fucking tactic.
Damn.
Do the quick bed log and you come back with full ammo.
A return to a new deal then, deal.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, I'll send you that. I'm gonna send you 200k just so it's an even number. Give you some change for upgrades.
So how long do I have to be a whore for you for 200k?
At least 3 blowjobs.
Listen, we'll take you mining and we'll make you all the money you need and you can just send it back when you have it.
Copy that, and I don't swallow, guys.
Damn.
I'm gonna run bounties over Microtech until I see service beacons of any sort.
Yeah, and then you can share them with us so we get the rep.
I have a feeling they're only gonna be like easies
Yeah.
or like lows. 'Cause that's about I saw 1 high in 3 hours yesterday, so.
Oh, but they fixed them, didn't you hear? That's what the hotfix was for.
Well, I also don't have like any rep. I don't even know how to tell. Actually, I don't even know how to tell what my rep is at.
It's in the contracts tab on the top corner. It's a rating. It's not, and it also there's a rep for it, but the rep doesn't matter. It's the rating that matters. Contract rating.
You gotta go down to.
I'm at 4-star.
Or port trash.
We'll probably work out of. Wait, which
Well,
one? I think it's Micah 1
but
that we're gonna
yeah,
have to.
I'm
work
just
in.
curious. Yeah, that's the refinery. So.
Do you remember Mesa? Is Micah 1 the one that's terrible for when you're quant mining, or do you remember?
It's just, it's not
No,
terrible
that's a
from the
good
stuff. No. Here's the thing. It's not terrible for quant. It's terrible because the wind pushes you so goddamn hard. Yeah, it's a challenge, but when you can mine other places to get the same amount.
Yeah, no. I just
kind
meant
of,
like
I'm
the
kind of liking
refinery.
this. No. I think
You
the
get a
refine-
bonus.
it's- Yeah, you get a bonus to it.
Okay, perfect.
You get you get, I think, a plus 3% bonus.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it's good.
Well-
It's just the only reason people stay away from that area is just because it's so goddamn
Yeah, don't worry.
Crazy.
boys.
The weather
I got you guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes here. I'm in
Yeah.
quantum travel. I gotta go get my astronaut marshmallow suit.
Yeah, I'm definitely down for changing it up and just dealing with some of the weather because of how crazy it's been on Lyria lately.
If you guys
I've
were mining
noticed-
at Lyria, I'd shoot down enemies.
Well, yeah.
Come on,
Well,
baby. Do you still got a crime set?
the other thing
Nah,
is I don't even.
I
go
got
to
rid of
Lyria
it already.
anymore. There's no
I
point
went to
going
jail.
Lyria.
Oh, yeah.
Faster.
While I'm up in the AO of Microtech, if you see enemy other prospectors, let
pretty.
me know. Or other moles, I will come fucking pop them.
There's no such thing as enemy prospectors, sir.
If they're
Just
not
poor
us, they're
souls
enemy.
trying to make a buck.
Enemy prospectors.
I should go and build a hawk just like Sleazy's, just to be a dick.
All right, I'm on my way to Mike 1.
No comment, Sleazy?
What?
I said I should go and build a hawk just like yours, just to be a dick.
Yeah, do it. It's a fun time.
Be prepared to be on Reddit one of these days.
Yeah. I don't
Alright.
give a fuck about Reddit.
No, I'm just saying they're gonna nerf our fun. It's like fun button.
Fun button.
Yeah, they're gonna say nope, no more fun. We've excluded the MISC prospector and the Argo Mole from distortion repeaters, and they're gonna write some crazy elaborate lore post about how it's impossible to use distortions on those models.
Then I'm just gonna shoot it with real guns.
The Robert,
Yeah, I know.
the Robert
I'll use-
Mantite,
I'll use fucking
Armor
ballistics
is-
on those guys.
Yeah.
Fucking kill them.
the Robert's Mantite armor is distortion-proof, reflective capabilities of its new.
Unchangeable on those two models.
Mhm.
Gotta go to Tammany and Sons. Forgot I gotta get my Lancets.
You know what'd be nice is the carrier when it's done. Load like 4 or 5 prospectors in that bitch.
Yeah.
Go to the mining location and just kind of
Yep.
spit
Everybody
them out.
just splits off and goes. Come back to the carrier when you need fuel and to drop off.
Could just imagine that carrier going around. It's just got like 100 light fighters on it.
Fucking be crazy.
What
I can't
carrier?
wait.
Yeah.
What carrier?
When a carrier, I don't know what it's called. Big
The
huge
Kraken?
carrier that-
Yeah, the Kraken.
Yeah, technically, I don't think it can hold that many inside of it. I'm curious to see how they actually do it, because I know you can have like 2 Redeemers, 4 Buccaneers on top, and then you could probably
Yeah, I
fit,
don't think
like-
you can do much inside, right? Like,
I think on the one that it's a big hangar, I think you might be able to fit something like 20 arrows or some shit, maybe, which is still king.
yeah, it's pretty nice.
Well,
Yeah.
just show up to a site with 20 light fighters. You'd be
Yeah, king.
fucking some shit up.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
I was just thinking a bunch of prospectors in it would be cool too.
Yeah, for sure.
Big
Mobile mining
fucking-
platform.
Yeah.
Dad, do I have to suck your dick first, or?
I sent you 200k, or maybe I... Did I? Maybe I forgot.
Yeah, I saw you send it.
Did I send it?
Yeah.
Well, it's not that.
Okay, let me go
Well,
back
maybe
in
it's
the
not
stream
working.
here before I keep sending fucking money out.
Check your bank thing. What's that called?
Yeah,
Mo
check the
Trader.
Mo. Yeah, check the Mo Trader and see if it's sitting there. You might have to log out and log back in.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't update.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
200k sent. Yeah, I sent it. So definitely check your Mo Trader.
It says begin, and that's strange.
It says begin.
How much money does it say you have, though?
There it says I got the money from Dad.
Yeah, you just have to
But not-
log out,
Yeah.
log back in.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Not surprising.
I can't.
Yeah,
Everything
it's
else is broken.
exactly
I bought-
as expected.
I bought 2 Lancets and I can't
Ooh,
add them
buddy.
to my.
I got all my fucking spacesuits.
Almost broke.
I'm fucking hyped. Watch me die on the way back to fucking Crusader. Start crying. The character reset. Ooh,
Fricker my
a fucking
Lancet.
railgun is out here too. It must have got delivered when I died in like Armistice Zone or something.
Yeah.
Definitely will not complain. All my
All right,
stupid
I'm in
artifact relics.
I'm in Mike 1.
All right, yeah, it's probably gonna be
Yeah, you're fine. I'm going out for a smoke and shit.
yeah, perfect.
I just wanted to get here, so.
All right, I have to.
Does Port Tressler have pads?
Yeah, like 2 or 4, I think.
I just gotta figure out where. I don't want to hangar land just for fuel. And I don't know where to go down on the planets. So,
Yeah, the atmosphere is treacherous too, so it's not.
Those little arms that the hangars are. One of the 3 of them has 4 pads on it.
oh, I see it.
All right, I'll be back shortly. I'm in Quantum.
Wait, is there no bounties in Microtech?
Why wouldn't there be?
Sure.
'Cause I'm not seeing any bounties, just player bounties.
Did you? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. You should just be able to.
Yeah, I had the same
See 'em.
thing earlier. Like they
Could be.
reset each planet. Like you have to do the first one at the planet.
Yeah, like at
to
the
get them to
system.
Go again. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. That's the thing.
You have
I'm not
just-
getting.
You have to do the evaluation, like the $4,000 one.
Yeah, I'm not getting an evaluation. That's the whole thing.
No idea. I'm just not liking the fact that I just bought land sets and they're not anywhere. This is not good. I don't want to be spending money and wasting money.
I took those distortion repeaters that weren't working on the Mantis and put them on a different ship, and they still didn't work.
Really?
Can you permanently break guns in this game somehow?
I was
I don't
thinking,
think
like,
so.
dude, you should put in an RMA on those bad boys.
It was crazy.
Yeah. Too realistic for me.
All right, I took him and just left him at a Lagrange point, so I don't try to put him on another ship.
You know what sucks is you should just like figure out a way to destroy them, just get rid of them so they don't show up next patch or whenever like they do.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it'll be wiped probably next one, but
Drop them on the floor and leave them for some other poor sap to pick up.
yeah, what is
Yeah.
up with this? It charged me for these land sets. There's no way I'm in another.
You didn't accidentally put them in another ship?
No. Nope, it would have been Lorville because it resets to Lorville if you're not wearing a backpack. It won't put them like to your.
Not always. Not always.
Well, it's a land set. I'm not gonna be able to fit it in like my clothes or backpack.
No, I know,
or
but
you
I've
just
had
log
it
out,
default
log
the
back
ship.
Oh, I don't want to log out and log in again though, because I have to run back here. Why do you do this to me? I do need more of these anyway, so let me just buy 2 more.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
one
not
more.
getting anything here.
You fly to a moon or two. Sometimes you gotta fly around a little bit.
Oh god. Dead Sea just got interdicted.
Oh no, is he AFK too?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Is it AI? Hopefully.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, probably.
Trying to figure out where Dead Sea is so I can. Oh, he's at Crusader.
What? Yep.
Well, hopefully, he's got his spacesuit on, doesn't he?
He
Yeah.
said he was going for his spacesuit, so he either has
going
it,
for it?
or he doesn't have it yet.
Yeah, that would suck if
I'm
he got
hoping.
interdicted going AFK. Dude.
Yeah.
I will not get to him in time to save him, so
You guys, somebody going over to Tresler over here?
I'm already at Tressler.
God damn,
I'm
that
at
quantum
Mike
drives
on.
fast. Oh, I got interdicted. Wow.
Yeah, we were just talking about that, and we can
Where's-
see the thing that's trying to shoot you.
Well, later. Just jumped.
I've been interdicted one time. There was nothing there but like a constellation that was exploded. I was like, okay. Like
Missed
it looked
the
like a
party.
derelict. Well, it looked like a derelict one, like that you could get out and explore. I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah.
So when I died the last time in Jumptown, I now have a railgun in Lorville.
Nice, nice.
So I have 2 of them now.
That was
And
it.
a sniper rifle I died with
Somebody meet
too.
me over at Port Tresler and open the door for me.
Was it you telling me, Mesa, about the Crusader jump ring?
Jump ring now.
Like how there's supposed to be a jump ring between like Crusader and like Hurston Like the asteroid belt, like through the air and Halo, it was supposed to be that dense that there's like a jump ring to get through it or some shit.
Oh no, that was part of. I think it was Sud, dude. He put that thing about. There was a video that they had. Yeah, I watched that too. It was crazy.
I was just saying, actually it'd be cool. Or what were you saying?
No. Yeah, you were watching that video. The one of those Star Citizen lives. It's an older one. Or the Orion
saying,
or something.
It'd be cool if a lot of the interdiction points were almost not like set, but it was almost like ship graveyards is what I'm getting at. It'd be cool if there was like places where pirates were jacking like a bunch of people. So like almost every time you come through, you get interdicted into this like ship graveyard with just a bunch of bodies of ships everywhere. And then also like if you wanted to be a pirate, that's kind of where you would set up, is in like the ship graveyard.
Leafy, I'm coming back to Tressler right now.
That'd be like the best reclaimer area.
Yeah, you're just going around and munching
just salvage
things
everything. Yeah,
that'd be where like reclaimer missions should happen. So they like send you out, being like, yeah, we have a ship out here that is needed to be scrapped or something.
Yeah, little Vinny killed another guy. He needs a ship ate up. It's out hiding in this ship field.
Yeah,
go find it, crunch it up. We'll give you $4,000.
Pretty much.
Yeah, worth.
Are you on Port Tressler, Sleazy? Or pretty much?
Alright, I'm grabbing my mole and I'll take that out, I think. Even though we're probably not... here's the thing, how many people do we have for this? Not very many. What would you guys rather do? Go rock mining or like mole prospector mining?
Shit, either's good for me. I'm cool to hop in a mole.
Yeah?
Or I'm cool to hop in my rock.
Alright, what about you, Sleazy? Oh, you're just killing people. Mesa, what would you rather do? Take your prospector out, I imagine?
I'll do whatever. It's like you said, I mean, all of it's fun.
I'm good at Tressler, I'm good at Tressler, by the way.
Okay, well, I still gotta come here. I need a ground kit.
Yeah, I still gotta get that way too.
Do you like rock mining or prospector mining? Which one do you like better?
I'm not in game, dude. I'm at work right now.
Oh, sure.
Like I said, I logged on to see if you guys actually found anything that was scannable.
Okay.
I was out and about for like an hour and a half, and I couldn't find one rock that was scannable.
All right, for sure. What about you, Clan Baby? What do you rather do?
I prefer prospector mining, I guess.
All right. Too Fat. Did you ever get on a mole?
No, but I'm not done buying the rock. I'm at New Deal. But, I haven't learned anything about mining, so I'm game for everything.
Alright, yeah, we'll get the mole out and some prospectors, I think. How about that, Snots? You want to hop on the mole or something? Or do you have a prospector?
No. I haven't.
No, I was just...
Connie.
I was just asking Snots, do you have a prospector, Snots? Silence. Alright. I think it's settled. I think we'll get the mole out, and then if one of the other boys wants to take a prospect or something.
Yeah, it'd be nice to scout too.
Yeah.
Because what I could always do is we could always go out there multiple prospectors and scout and bring you over, and then I can land the prospector and then
hop in.
You know what I mean? Like
and
hop in the
grab
mole.
The scraps. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Now, Smokin', do you have a prospector yet?
I do not, but I could easily go purchase one.
I was gonna say, do you have the money for it, or do you want to
do
get
have
on
the
the
money
ship
for
loan program?
No, I got the cash, so
Alright.
I can easily go scoop that.
Yeah, if you wanted to grab that, probably a good idea. Clown, I assume you already have a prospector.
Yeah, I got a prospector.
All right, so prospectors unite, and I'll take the mole, and we'll just get a big prospector squad going, and then if we see big shit, I'll just come down with the mole and get one of you guys to hop on. And Sleazy will kill our competition.
I was gonna say I'll be in the area, but I won't be.
Bro, tell me I'm at Port Tressler, right? and you can jump over the hot dog stand into another room. There's
Yeah.
like some secret dogs back here, bro.
Oh, that's
they got them on
hilarious.
scales and shit.
Oh, they're weighing the dogs out, are they?
Bro, they got
Crack
some special
dogs.
dogs. Dude,
Weighing the
special
dogs.
Double glizzies.
Where's that at?
Yay! I got
Poor
the
Chrysler.
money that.
Nice.
Is that where where are we meeting?
Poor Tressler.
I don't know.
Or Arc L1.
Sup,
Or,
Stacey?
Mike L1, probably, I guess.
Hot or cold suit?
Thank you for saying that. I forgot my spacesuits on the Constellation. You don't really need any suit. You just need like a flight suit, really. We'll be in machines all day. Bring whatever you're comfortable in.
You done.
Also, too fat. I think you're coming through the
party comms.
Party comms again. Yeah. I think the problem is, I think you must have your push to talk on the same key.
Yep. 'Cause that's what I have too, unfortunately. I gotta set mine different.
Yeah. Oh, these spacesuits look so legit. I can't wait to put this on.
Wait. Is there no armor shop?
I like to
here,
look at the
fucking
orange one.
Tressler.
No, poor Tressler's
I
garbage.
don't think so. Yeah,
Mike
Tressler's
L1 has
fucking trash.
weapons and armor.
That's why I call it port trash.
Yeah. They have a like empty platinum bay. I think is about all they have.
Yeah.
And a
Close.
Kasaba. And a
Yeah.
Kasaba, yeah.
I got Exo 1 drives here.
Yeah,
Okay.
oh yeah, they have. That's the only.
There's
thing
an
that's-
armor shop in Tressler. Tressler's got an armor shop.
Where?
Yeah, one
It's-
armor and Novico armor.
If I remember correctly, as soon as you
They
come
got
out the elevator, hang a right. It's like
the
tucked
fire
in.
defiant or something.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go to the. I need guns too, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go to one of the
For sure.
ranges.
For sure. It's oddball saying.
I'm gonna call my Carrack here and then come back and get it.
I need some black armor.
We are doing this over at Microtech, right?
Yep, Microtech. I know we're gonna have some more people showing up here at some point, so
That is definitely cold.
we might get the rock mining squad out here after we have some more people show up.
If someone does end up needing a rock, I can come spawn mine for them. They
I've
can
got
use
two. And a DS if anybody really wants to fucking dick with it.
I was gonna say cock and ball torture.
Yep.
What's the
ball.
difference between a regular and a DS?
You
A
need to get
DS
out
is
of the
for-
cab and go get into the arm.
Yeah, it's technically a two-person one. You could have one person driving and one person in the gun, but it's always in the fucking way, and it's a piece of shit.
I love its
Yeah, the
like
only-
independent suspension though. It's so sick.
Yeah.
Or it's
The
like
six
It just
wheels is
the only
cool.
benefit
I mean,
to it
it's-
is it's got a bigger capacity.
yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah, it's just a better rock all around, but yeah, you have to get out of the rock to go and fucking.
If they could let the pilot
You don't
use
have
the
two people.
arm inside the cab, it would be perfect.
Yeah. Would be tits
Yeah,
on.
just-
And then like at the
Just
end of the
leave it
day,
to
it's
the
more
driver.
fun to just drive your own.
Yeah.
Because then you get to do both. Like, fuck just driving.
Yeah,
See-
that's like
so you said
ultimate
for-
union job.
Mike L1 for an armor and gun shop? Or L2?
There's weapons
L1.
and armor here.
Yeah, L1's
Like L1.
weapons and armor.
Say, I just bought a Galan up there, and they also have some Morsov and shit.
I'm not getting bounties up here at all, so there's this mission where I gotta board a ship and steal some data. I'm gonna try it.
Here's the thing. I think I like the white spacesuit the best, but I'm taking the black.
Yeah,
Yeah, the bounties in Microtech, you have to get the rep for them. I mostly just have bounty rep in Microtech, so I get nothing but bounties up there.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not even getting like the evaluation contract.
Oh, it has the gold
Yeah,
face cover. Fuck yeah.
They make you do they make you go to Hurston to get the evaluations, and then you have to do the Microtech security, whatever it is, for the bounties.
Actually, I'm taking the white one. Fuck it. White one looks too legit. Oh, it looks
Just
so
because I
dope.
got on Facebook doesn't mean I want to chat with you.
All right, guys. Good luck, whatever you guys are doing. I'll probably see you guys when I get home, and
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
able to log on.
Yep.
Dad,
I
your
will.
character looks like he weighs 500 pounds.
Yeah, he's a thick boy.
Thickums.
You gotta have a silver multi-tool for it and everything. Buddy's here checking me out. That drip.
The drip.
You like the drip? That newfangled
Digging
space?
it, man. I'm digging it. Can you?
Like this
Yeah, what's
drip?
up?
Oh, that shit is pretty dope, man. That backpack is really nice.
Yeah, fuck, man. You gotta
Bro.
go.
Is that a white multi-tool?
Yeah, you gotta go give Roberts all your money if you want this shit.
Sell your soul and your firstborn child.
Daddy Roberts needs a new yacht.
So that's
He's
account
insane.
bound. You keep it for life.
Daddy
Every
Roberts needs a new yacht.
Yeah, it's subscriber gear. You have to go subscribe and then you can buy it off the subscriber store. What are you
I
up
might as
to,
well just buy
Mr.
the
White
last
Flight
one.
Suit?
I'm about to go become a subscriber, bro.
Because I already have the 2 from the
Yeah,
subscriber
I'm selling
part.
you on the subscriber, am I?
You did. You're a walking fucking advertise.
Yeah, walking billboard of give Roberts all your fucking lunch money. What are you up to right now, though? You out here being a criminal, or you like mining?
I don't really mine. I'm not really a big miner. I don't have crunch that. This is my home. I base out of.
Yeah, I base out of here myself, but now I was getting a big mining expedition on the go. Seeing if you're interested, but
My boy.
Oh, so you're.
what was that?
No, I don't really mind, but my boy minds.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. What do? You just do space combat?
We did a bunch of jump town this weekend. I do a lot of bounty hunting, space bounty hunting, and occasionally I'll do a bung.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, we had Jumptown lockdown all weekend. Fucking made millions. Pretty much every second we were on, we had that shit.
Yeah, it was.
I say that.
Do you play with a group or you just solo or?
Yeah, I play with the group. We got a few dudes that play.
Ah, okay. You ever looking for more people to play? I can send you a Discord invite. We got a few of us here.
Mike.
Yeah, send it to me. Here, I'll post my name in chat. And I just.
On the meetup.
Yeah, I threw mine up too.
Mike
It's
L1.
Dead Sea. I'll give you an invite. Yeah, feel free to invite your boys too. We're always doing stuff.
Prospector's not too bad. It could be worse.
I put the Atlas on there, I think, or X. I don't remember. I put a better one on it just because I wanted to get there faster.
Well, once I get the second prospector over here, I'm buying a VK for this one, and then a VK for the third one, and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna put them where I usually put them. I just haven't done it this
I
week
just sent you an
because we were
invite.
doing jump towns.
Oh, Grim Hex is popping today, I see.
Just so I can do that.
Oops, I forgot. I gotta go buy food. I can get that up here.
Oh my god, about fucking time.
I'm getting all the recruits here.
Oh no, we heard.
You get all the miners.
Yeah, all the miners. Right?
Yeah. Don't tell Courier. Or Kearsarge.
Yeah.
Here we go. Making friends everywhere I go, boys. me see here. Invite old Loosey Goose. Are you loose?
A ship. Am I gonna have to fight anything on the outside?
Old Loosey Goose?
Board a ship and steal.
Look at this guy. You look interesting. Not you. The other guy beside you. But you look interesting too. I don't know what you are.
Tresler, and he's looking at me through the window.
It's creepy, dude.
Dude, because I'm like
Dude, that's
looking at
some
something
creepy
else,
shit.
and then like
Dance
all of a sudden
in
I
front
see
of the
a
window for him.
yeah, it just seemed like a super bright light, and then like a crab was just staring at me in the face. Fucking big old bandit defender just coming up right at the window.
That's fucking hilarious. I've
Come
done it
get
to
me,
Gwen
bitch.
once with my Pisces, but not like that.
Damn courier joined.
Oh, I said the fucking name, and here it is.
Yo,
It's like you're
Yeah.
fucking listening in on comms or something.
Say the name and the
Just
devil
got home
shall
from
appear.
work, too.
Yeah.
yo, where are you at right now?
Me?
Like, yeah, where's your spawn point at?
Pretty sure it's still at Grim.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yo, come over to Port Tresler.
All right.
Pull up. You got a crime set?
No, but I can get one.
All right. Yeah, just come over to Port Tresler.
Pretty sure Sleazy will take care of that for you.
No, I got one right now. I had to sneak on Port Tresler.
Is it about to go down?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Say no more.
You guys can go pick on our competition for us.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting sidetracked here.
Dude, I wish I had.
Alright, yeah, it was
wish
good
I had
meeting you though,
more,
bud.
Might have to make a stop down at New Babbage if we get our shit cleared out.
Oh, I'm having the
So
friends
they-
list bug again. Lovely.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dead Sea.
Don't
Send
worry.
him one.
I'm fucking saving the day here. I can invite the boys. Apparently, no one else can.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's Robert's privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fucking-
because he just bought some subscriber gear.
That's exactly what
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, he did that, and boom, he could use his friends list.
I had to pay my tithe, boys. Don't even worry about it.
That's what it is.
Yeah, there's invite coming out. Fucking VIP club here.
Unfucking real.
It's so funny, dude. Like, we were going through this all last night, and fucking a little bit ago, they informed me the same shit was happening, except now you don't even have a friends list. So we're all
Yeah.
bummed out, and then all of a sudden, Dead Sea is like, "Oh, hold up, I can send invites."
Of course he fucking can.
Fucking everyone's just like,
They call me the fucking party boy.
Are you kidding me?
Party boy.
They call me the talent acquisition specialist.
Yeah.
Dude, he's been out there just like recruiting minors.
Whoa.
Your favorite kind
Whoa.
too, Courier.
Mm.
Or no, Kearsarge's favorite kind.
Yeah, dude's been out there all day recruiting minors.
It sounds so bad when you say it. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
here comes the
not
Bandit
them
Defender
pixel
again.
kittens, the other type.
Yeah, Pixel Kid.
Oh, dude, that was rough, bro.
Rock
That's
miners.
disgusting. Why would you ever do that?
Oh my god, we talk about you and you show up too. Fuck sakes.
Here, I've been here the whole time.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's been
never
here the
mind.
whole time.
It's such a presence that we forgot that you were here.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. It makes me feel so welcome in this organization.
Damn dog.
Listen, I do what I can.
Yeah,
here.
you owe him some money. All right.
Yeah, we need to get into those. Orc
Holy
funds
shit.
real quick.
This spacesuit is fucking dripped out with fucking mags, man. It holds just
Oh
as much
my
as like
God.
everything else. It holds like the most ammo I've ever
Does
seen.
it have armor?
Oh, I can almost bet it does.
Well, check it.
Let me check. I'm checking it right now. Checking it right now. But it's 40% damage reduction, just like the fucking
Oh, that's heavy
Double
armor.
cough. Yeah.
Yeah, it's heavy armor.
Pure white too.
Snow.
I wonder how
Pure
that.
driven
I wonder how that
snow. Oh.
visor glistens.
40%, and its temp range is minus 150 to plus 175, my man. This is the best armor in the game now.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Oh man, I look fucking dripped out. Do you see this
Bro,
shit, Courier?
imagine-
Let me share this.
Imagine that
link.
being better than like a modern day fucking spacesuit.
Oh yeah, I know.
They're like, yeah, this one's from like 100, 200 years ago. But it actually has better insulation than both of the leading technical industries.
Have you
flight
seen a
suits
lot of
right
the other
now.
things in this game? It's like
Or
it's
weather
2952 and the technology is like backwards. It's fucking sad, man. All right, here. I'm gonna propagandize you boys in vids and streams. Check out this fucking drip.
Star Citizen is like it's a space age pencil. Like what's space age about? It gives you cancer.
Who was talking just now?
What do you mean?
I have to turn you the fuck up.
I don't know what's up with my fucking mic. It's getting shitty.
You're fine for me, but
Yeah, a lot of you guys. Actually, Courier and Kearsarge are pretty low for me.
that was
yell a
on
lot. It's
purpose.
acceptable.
All right, boys, you see this
Nah.
drip? How fucking dope this
Yeah,
looks.
that I definitely got to get the white suit.
Dude, do you see the white?
Where do you see this at?
I just
It's
shared my
on. I'm
stream.
on his stream.
Yeah.
I'm on his
Oh.
stream.
Now look at this. I got the white P8 on the back, and I got that the white sniper rifle. My guy is literally fucking cocained out here.
Okay.
Got that fucking drip, dude.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking Italian. Gotta have everything fucking white.
Hey, send me.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
This works.
I can send you an invite.
Yeah, you better. I'm not paying this time.
No, 10K fee.
10K fee.
Yeah. All right. Where's my boy at?
Bro, what the fuck is going on with the elevator?
Where you at?
Like Star Citizen, they don't fucking touch anything. Like just shit randomly fucking breaks.
There's the.
Where you at? You at Grimhex?
There's the
I'm about to reset
Kearsarge.
my spawn.
All right, have a good
Over
one,
to
boy.
area
I'm
18.
gonna get some mining.
No. Where you at?
Grimhex.
Are you?
Join.
Which
Welcome
elevator are you trying to
to
get
the
from?
ASOC
The medical
vehicle
one.
retrieval system.
Oh yeah.
The fuck's
you
my
gotta log- Just
mole
log.
at? Get out of here,
Log?
chat.
Yeah,
Get
log,
lost.
and then you'll end up back over at fucking at the Habs or whatever. You know.
Oh, I
literally-
should spam.
Prison
This is how I
cells.
met fucking
Yeah, you're right.
smoking.
Yeah. I was like, damn, somebody looking for a mole gunner? I wasn't doing shit that day either, and I was like, fuck it. I'm going for it.
Oh, you're bored? You're not doing anything? Come on over.
I'm here at my go one, so.
Buying the prospector right now.
Right, me.
Welcome.
All right, all right. Let's see if we can find some more fucking smokings in the chat.
Oh.
Some more what?
What?
Chat?
It said, what a game.
I'm sorry.
It says my mole's
That
already out of
vehicle
Port
has
Johnson.
been moved to storage currently impounded. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I better bring my prospector up here.
Your vehicle has been delivered
I'm
to the
pumped,
following location.
boys. This is like the shit, man. I'm dripped out hard. I love this. I'll be fucking character resetting every day here.
Yeah, just to get the suit back.
All right,
Oh,
boys,
don't
we
think
need
I
it.
didn't do it for a while.
Alright, Sleazy. Fucking. Don't meme on me.
My fucking controller vibrating.
Don't shoot me down.
Unplug that shit immediately.
What the fuck is Dennis?
Hear me now?
Wall?
Better?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I always could.
I unbind in the game. I used the Numlock Plus, or yeah. So I'm just doing that through our party then.
Do the boys see this fucking hype man I got in the chat here, or what? This guy's legit. I need to hire him.
Submit now.
No, the
Hey,
guy above
so-
that. Yeah.
Oh, you guys have chat? I don't have chat now.
Yeah, I see chat.
Ted.
Weird.
Yeah, I got chat.
Let's see.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
So like since Mesa pushed us into like the third tier of booster or whatever, we can get a custom Discord link now. So you can have
Okay.
like Discord.stars. You don't have to fucking put your Discord name in there.
Okay. Okay. How
You
do
probably
I
want
get
to
this fucking going?
you'll probably hang on. You'll probably want to secure a like lobby though for like plebs, like just you know what I mean, people that aren't gonna just spam join. You know,
Oh yeah.
So
Like,
wait, how do I set this shit
have
up?
a member section.
So
all
what do I
that.
just type in? I just type in like Discord. What do I type in here?
It's
I'm
like
fucking
Discord
autistic.
underscore or like Discord slash.
Let me go on Google.
Right?
Let me go on Google. Let me get
Well,
Google.
I mean, you
going.
just right click STAARS Discord and hit share. Can you control V over in-game chat?
Ooh, our party's back.
Okay, I'm fucking retarded.
Parties are kind of back.
Wait, through
Kinda
invite.
back.
What does that mean?
Edit invite link forever.
How kinda is kinda?
They work, but they don't half the time. Like right now, I think Dead Sea is basically the only person that can see parties, other players.
He's the chosen one, is all.
Yeah.
One
He's the protagonist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
the seed
Discord.
story, and we're just all part of it.
Yeah, we're fragments of his imagination. He's dreaming right now.
We're all just NPCs to him.
Yeah.
NPCs in Lord Dead Sea's world.
Predetermined voice lines for all of us.
You said
Miners.
Port Tresler?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
Flynn,
fucking
what are
know.
you wearing?
I'm retarded. If you can send it to me in text, I'll start spamming that because I don't even know where to find this shit. And I've been standing here.
We haven't changed it. You haven't changed it yet.
You all have an ad now?
No, he's got to change the Discord link, like the URL.
Just made
Okay.
a toast.
Give me a second. I'll figure this out in a second. I'm getting myself a podcast.
Just toasted.
Someone just toasted. Who did it?
Look, there's a few of us in here, all right?
Why do you
all my
think the
friends
man's
list
name's
is gone.
Smoking? Put two and two together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I try to help
Said
y'all a little
toasting?
bit.
Yeah, I'm toasting.
Yeah, he's not toasted.
I'm toasting.
Toasted.
All right. I'm toasting my brain and my lungs.
We got
Oh,
a
is that a
toasty
wild
in here.
Scythe?
He's not toasting
Scythe
glass,
in
but
here?
he's toasting some glass.
Scythe appeared, did they?
Oh shit, cunt.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Hey, it might be a little weird with trying to join that group, the AGB guys, because the party system's all messed up right now.
I'm currently
Brothers.
I'm currently just in free fly, just kind of flying around.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't
What
have
was
that
this- what's the
Discord server. So
Oh, you'll have to.
can't
I think you
join
can get it from them.
It's in. No, I have it linked in daily ops or announcements.
No, you don't. The
Announcements.
invite's expired.
What?
Oh, son.
Just add everyone. That'll get people up.
You mean the
Because that's like,
AGB
yeah, it's like.
gaming one?
Yeah.
I'll
I
tell
don't
him.
have
Send me a new
anyone on my
link.
friends list.
You don't have any friends.
Because they only have like, I think it's like
Ooh.
7 minutes or starting.
Nice,
Damn,
man.
the classic blunder. Wake
I
up,
kind of
go to
feel
my
bad
friends list.
because I'm like
What's up?
currently flying around this mining, I guess, satellite thing. And this guy has been trying to follow me, and he's ran into the side of this thing like 6 times already.
Wow.
All right. I'm getting
What are you
all
talking
fucking
about,
caught up.
Like security.
So like here's like a security guy following you?
No, it's I'm not in a single player free fly, so there's other people in here.
What are
Oh,
you
gotcha.
doing? Mining satellite?
Insufficient
Yeah, an
fuel.
arena commander.
The fuck? I'm on empty, boys. Yeah, I want to figure out this custom Discord link.
he's
'cause that
talking.
shit's fucking
He's
awesome.
talking
He's in-
about fucking arena.
He's in
commander.
arena.
Yeah,
he's in
an
arena.
Oh.
commander.
I was like, what are you talking about?
I know. I was
And
thinking
then-
the same. Like
and
maybe
then
he's talking about Hurston security.
He's talking about the
Just
fucking
tweaking
those
out in front of us.
earthcracker things.
Yeah, those earth cracker lasers.
Yeah.
It's a good description of them.
Probably seeing in Pyro.
Yeah, I guess like that's what you do to farm planets.
This guy's fucking
Like
hilarious.
maybe if you're trying to just crack one giant ass rock, yeah.
That's what the Orion's gonna be now, guys. Come
The
on.
Retribution.
Jeez.
So where
Size
is this?
30.
The Orion's just gonna be a
Size
race.
30 laser.
I'm about to go smoke a giant ass rock. You know what I'm talking about? Server.
I got a size 256 laser.
Yeah. What's did Dead said he was gonna put it up? Or,
What am I putting up? Yeah, what are you saying?
what's about the AGB guys or the?
I just
The ones
I
that
just
are doing the
messaged
op-
him for a fresh lane.
Oh, okay.
Snugs,
Okay.
are you carrying 111 cruise lux?
Ah,
Am I
buddy
doing
in chat.
what?
Man, this chat is lit. One guy, he's being my hype man. One guy, he says he's selling classified docs on Biden's laptop. Like, what a lit chat.
Good. Uber pilot. Hell yeah.
I wasn't
Give you a
carrying
ride.
them. They just went to my backpack, and I'm fucking.
It wouldn't be
lazy.
funny
I
if he
keep
says he
forgetting to
sold
buy
them to like
shit.
the Chinese.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Well, they're the ones you're going to pay the most for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you sell though? In
They
particular?
need more leverage. Probably
Plans
crack
with the
rock
Death Star?
picks or something.
Add nudie pics.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Fart,
whoa.
farts in a jar.
We got
Nudie
nudie
magazine day.
By a nudie magazine day.
I was weak. I seen Digital's Discord was getting spammed by some like fucking sex bot Discord. I was weak.
Say what?
Ill sex bot.
Oh, Digital Grunts. He has his own little like Discord server for like just the boys. And I seen somebody who got in must have got like hacked or something because they're just spamming every channel with fucking like a
Oh
link
my
to some
God.
like like OnlyFans Discord or some shit.
OnlyFans Discord has got to be the most pathetic statement I've ever heard.
Dude, I was roaring when I seen it. It was just like a picture of an ass. It was like join now. Give us some
Ass.
money.
This ass is only 5 miles away from you. Join
Yeah,
now.
exactly. That's what it was, man. I was roaring, and it was on every channel. Like it was like just Control V, Control C on every channel.
Doesn't matter where you go.
Yeah. All right. So, Kier, you sound like you know what was going on about this custom link. Explain to me how my retarded mind isn't comprehending what you're saying.
Okay, so in Mesa, push us into like the final tier of boost
Yep.
for our server, for your server. It allows us to create a custom link that isn't a bunch of shit like numbers and stuff, and just discord.com/stars.
Okay, do you know how
And
I
it's-
create
you
this
can-
custom link?
Go to Stars, go to the top left, and you go to Server Settings, and then there's a tab that says Custom Invite Link.
Oh, goddamn, I seen that there, yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for reminding me.
Please visit again.
Have fun.
Okay, give me a second here. Let me get the quantum jump here.
And now you get a very fancy 5 letters at the end of that URL.
There's the bounty hunter again. It's so funny, dude. The crab's just pulling up to the window.
Oh,
Alright, server
they got people
settings.
trying to take you out, bro.
Custom invite link.
Yeah. There's a Banner Defender. Like, he's just sitting at the window right here that I'm watching outside. And we're just teabagging each other. He's like rolling and fucking just like going up and down. I'm just teabagging.
He's gonna pad ram you as soon as you get on your ship. He's like, I may
Probably.
look friendly now, but
God
that
damn,
money comes on
boys.
the table.
I can always pull out that Eclipse.
I think he could kill me if he pulled the
What a shame.
self-destruct right
It
now.
won't let me capitalize it off. Fuck off,
That
it's just
would
in
be-
lowercase.
That would
happened
be
to me
the
before.
most Chad move ever if he
Somebody was-
self-destructed in front of the window to kill you.
There's a dude in the 890 outside of Spaceport Crea, blew that shit up, took all of us inside with it.
That's
no.
amazing.
I swear.
That's,
So if you-
that's big brain.
Yeah, so if you know where your target's at and it's like relatively like close to outside and you have a big enough ship, you could blow that bitch.
Origin Skunk Works.
I'm surprised people haven't done that at Grim Hex.
That's
They probably
hilarious.
have.
I don't know. I'm not sure if it works with like armistice zones though, because Crea doesn't have armistice zone.
God damn, boys, that shit
can't-
works. That's legit as
can,
fuck.
Hey.
I don't think
Alright,
you
time to
can
spam fucking
self-destruct
global
in an
chat with the
armistice.
first custom link. Or not Discord, I mean fucking global chat.
Hang on. Don't do that yet, quite. Because you were vetting, weren't you vetting people when they sent you their like individual details, right?
You know, the amount of vetting was me just
Okay,
sending them
okay,
a second
okay.
link and then just kicked them.
I was
into
just
the
thinking
fucking
like, yeah.
It's just a vibe check.
Yeah.
All right.
If you just add me as friend and start having like hold H on the keyboard or some shit, like it's like maybe not for you. Alright, where's this custom link? I gotta
What
get
does
this
it
burned
even-
into my memory.
What does that mean?
I need to see if you've enabled text to speech for everyone or not.
It's for a bunch of people, so
No, you have it. There's a command
If
in
it gets
Discord
out of
event
hand.
/TTS.
Is
Like,
it slash
only, like-
TTS?
Yeah, it's /TTS for like, you can enable or disable it for roles. I was gonna see. It scares the shit out of you, by the way. Like you'll be playing, and if you're just if you're in the chat, no matter what windows you have open, you'll hear a TTS voice. It'll make you jump. Don't go testing that now. It'd probably only be people with like sleazy's rank.
Ah, Waffle, you got me.
Stupid mining facility, SMO 22.
You're stupid.
I can check the command. Give me a second. No, it definitely is that, but probably Dead Sea. It's not on by default. So since Dead Sea,
it might only be on. It might be only on.
It's only people you can enable it, or people with administrator perms.
You can enable it only for so like you set up the channel, right? Well, you have to enable it for that channel.
Dead Sea said, "Welcome, boys."
Oh, boys, it works.
There it is.
Okay.
You can enable it for
but how did you do that?
I just slashed TTS and then it brought up a little message box and I was able to type in a message and then send it.
Oh, so it's only
for me right now.
No,
wow, that's probably
people.
That's dumb.
It's probably
make it for officers.
Yeah, I'll definitely make it for officers. Let me figure this out.
Server settings, roles.
Yeah. Officers.
Hey, you need to make a slip let us be able to upload emojis soon.
So Dad.
Yeah, what's up?
You can just type in search.
There you go, boys. TTS all day long.
He didn't save, I bet.
You didn't. You have to do now. I saved it. Now go TTS and a little window pops up that you have to click, and it doesn't say TTS. No. When you type /TTS, it should say message beside it. When you click on that, it gets rid of the /TTS thing.
Kearsarge_McFall said, "Big sweaty balls in Dead Sea's mouth."
Oh no!
Oh god, this is not great.
Courier 4 said, "Big sweaty men in Dead Sea's bed."
I should not have told you all this existed.
Yeah,
you did good by making it only officers. Honestly,
now officers can just fucking meme on each other all day.
Officers can do whatever they want.
If it's late and you just randomly hear that when you're
Courier 4 said, "Kearsarge likes minors."
Got him.
Full circle.
Fuck. Wait.
So it begins.
Dead Sea said, "Got him."
Oh god damn, this is fucking great. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to our fucking autistic ass.
Courier 4 said, "When are we getting the NSFW channel dead?"
This whole thing is not safe for work. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
There's a bot you can get. I don't know if it's still up, called AEIOU, and if you type, it will.
It's gonna be Moonboy's alpha shit. Yes.
I missed that one. Fuck. Second, I was trying to
join your channel and you can give it stuff to say.
Oh, we gotta get that.
There's quite a few bots like that.
It's lazy. I'm in the system.
There's a world of stuff you can do with Discord that'll piss people off.
Fuck off.
How are you guys even hearing it? I can't even hear when you guys do that stuff.
Click general. You have to be in the general channel on Discord.
Okay.
That's why I said you should get a bot that does it, because everyone in the channel will hear it.
Kind of what we want.
God.
He said, "Yeah, Dead Sea fucked up letting us use
this."
You can just switch out of the channel and you won't hear it though, so it's fine.
There we go. Fresh invite there for Scythus. Check that. Make
All
sure it works.
according to
plan.
plan.
Should we almost just fuck? Well, I guess you're already using it. I was gonna say you should do it. Well, if everyone gets pissed off, you should just start doing it in just officers, so only all of us can hear it.
Kearsarge_McFall said, "My mama said that alligators is ornery cause they got all them teeth and no toothbrush."
Oh shit.
Dead Sea said, "Y'all retarded."
Fuck. Alright, enough of this. I feel like I'm losing brain cells.
You is this?
Every day when I come in here, I put that in there.
What is it? I missed that one.
Oh.
Cockpit inspection day. Cock's so forced. Oh god.
Alright, boys, cocks out. Time for inspection.
Alright, I may have to disable this and then secretly re-enable it when everyone fucking forgets about us.
just leave
the channel
it.
and people
No,
won't
I'm
hear it.
leaving it. I think it's funny, if anything.
Just leave it. Like I don't think we're gonna fuck off on it that hard.
No. It will be. It is key though. Yeah.
You landing right
For the
now?
blind who are on Discord with us.
Yeah, I'm trying to. The fuck?
I love this game, Michael. I've probably met some of the best guys I've ever played video games with on this. It's absolutely hilarious. I get more laughs out of this game than any other. Now, the secret to it is you have to play with people, for sure. Yeah, well, you can play it solo, but it's so much more fun playing with other people.
Just another C2.
I lost both my wings somehow. It's alright.
I do, but to be honest, it's more of a tech demo than a game at this point, but I've been playing it now for 2014. Yeah, now, you could still call... Now, here's the fuck thing, though, Waffle. Like, I'd say it's moved past tech demo, because this is just as much of a game as, like, Conan Exiles is, where it's, like, a completely make-your-own fun game. There's missions. It is a game. But that being said, it's... If this was the final product, you'd be like, this game's... Well, it's still kind of fun to play. But, like... Oh, God.
You did not put the B-movie script in text-to-speech.
It's not working, though, because I'm not hearing the text-to-speech.
Oh.
Are you guys hearing it, or is it just
I'm
me that
hearing the
doesn't
whole thing, dude. I was in general when he
Did it
posted
stop it?
Oh, okay. I had you guys muted.
Thank God.
True.
Thank God. So I'm gonna delete that.
Okay, alright. More of a tech demo, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, here's what I would say about that is, let's say you want to call it a tech demo right now. I think by 4.1, 4.2, it'll be officially, like... It already, to me, is the best space game, but by then, there'll be so much content that it'll be, like, officially, like, best space game ever. And that's when I would start, like, telling my friends that you have to play this shit. Just because it'll actually have so much content. I've spent thousands of hours already, so I don't know. I enjoy myself.
Sorry, dude. Only fits one.
Later, nerd.
Oh, I guess he did.
Sorry, I just wanted to come check it out. You ain't right.
Yeah, for sure. Like, here's the thing: if they had Arena Commander updated legit, and they had Space Marine updated and legit, and they put in that Theaters of War thing and had it updated legit, and then also had it where when you join the PU, you go over to your pod and put on your VR headset, and that's how you join that shit. This thing would be legit, no longer like a tech demo. It would be like fully a legit game besides the PU.
Let's make sure.
All right, I'm finally here. I'm finally done fucking with this. I swear.
Has he just been messing with the text-to-speech settings?
I'm gonna come over here, like, wait for that to open all the way.
No, I was talking to chat. I was flying around. I accidentally went to Porch Wrestler. I was just not paying attention at all.
Pretty sure that thing's gonna light us up as soon as it opens.
Yeah, that's why you have to like hide yourself on like the back corner of the hangar when the doors are open and try and dodge the lasers.
Am I gonna meet you at Porch Wrestler, deal?
Yeah, I supposed to be meeting a Mike 1.
Yeah, yeah, Mike L1.
That request has already been granted.
Oh, we're getting locked?
Yeah.
Logan, what are you wearing?
Oh, it has 2 lights.
Dude, I'm wearing
Well,
the
I
new
think-
spacesuit thing.
He's on our ass. What the
Tell it's
Where'd you get it? Where'd you get it?
Subscribe?
I'm a subscriber.
Point down at the ground.
Pentavex, throw on my stream
It's not
for a
really
second.
that bright.
Look how dripped out I am. It's in vids and streams.
Yours is a better beam, honestly. It's a tighter beam.
I'm dripped out.
It's still a nice.
All right, I'm looking.
Needs a
Like,
backpack,
I
though.
want the white one. This one, I just didn't bring it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I fucked up and didn't wear it.
I'm going.
Yeah, there's probably a
cheap.
slight delay, but wait till I'm like out above the elevator, kind of like circling around my guy. He looks dripped.
Oh, my frames. What the fuck?
This is
I've been
definitely the
wanting to
best
get-
spacesuit in the game.
I've been wanting to get that one helmet
It's very
somebody threw.
spacesuit. I agree.
The one with like the alien
Damn,
coming out of it.
Dude, we
The
took
only
the
problem
front two
is
stabilizers off
if
of
you
him.
die,
is in the,
you're never gonna get back.
No,
Yeah, that's fine.
Character resets for
That's
days.
Like, I understand that it's not very realistic. However, the drip supersedes my immersion.
Yeah. Like the drip is next level. I bought
And
all
it's
3 of them
orange.
too, so it'll like after I die 3 times, I'll character reset. Is what I'll do.
I'm a hazard spaceman.
It does look kind of goofy though.
Oh, it's very
Dude,
big.
I've been trying to cut corners and I'm catching fucking corners, dude. This thing is massive.
It is. You're slow as shit.
Like
in that
you
thing.
you catch corners with your fucking shoulder.
The reason it's so big, it's like vintage spacesuit. It's not like it's like a
It's
600-year-old
heavier than heavy
spacesuit.
armor. You're moving so slow in that.
Alright, I finally hear it.
Damn, I don't have any of my missiles right now. That's
I'm
Yeah, it's
literally.
pretty-
I
it's
think I'm
pretty
smoking
cool.
crack. Am I literally that fucking retarded? I remember why I went to Port Russell now. My fucking mole's at Port Russell.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back, boys. I'm just grabbing
He's just been tweaking this whole
Don't worry,
time.
I'm still in
just
Ark,
the
I'm
boys. It's like like a
Yo.
kitten looking at a laser pointer here. Distracted.
Hey, C, what is this prospector plug and play, or should I be getting any upgrades for this fucker?
Lancet.
Yeah.
You
Hit
need to
the
go
hit.
to refinery.
Yeah, hit the
You need-
refinery
Alright,
deck, and we'll run you through what you need.
All right,
Don't listen to what anybody says. Get a helix.
Nah,
Don't get a
bruh.
helix,
Well,
please.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen.
Bro,
to
don't get a
That's
helix.
fine.
Get a helix.
No. If you
Get
you
a
wanna
helix,
live,
and
don't
then
get a
also buy
helix.
yourself a pistol because that's what you're gonna.
well,
put to
actually,
your
if he
head
starts with a
after you-
helix, no.
Luckily, I have a pistol on. me.
Actually,
Okay,
it's
you're
good
good.
training.
You're
Maybe he
halfway
should
there.
start with a helix. Yeah. He might start with one.
So you need 2 things. You need a helix and a grenade.
What's up, Crocker? What do you mean? What the fuck is this? Just us being retarded and in chat here. We're about to do some. We're about to do some mining and stuff. I've just sidetracked, fucking around.
Did my server just 30k? I'm going to.
you
have
just-
it.
Check this out, Crocker. Check this out. You want to see some drip drip? Look at this. The fresh suits are out. Look. Dripped out. In that all white.
I
What a
definitely
mistake.
remember trying to hit Planet Rocks, and it was basically like, "You're not cracking this rock yet."
I usually buy
You
a
guys are going to
Focus
Clio,
3.
right?
Yeah. We're
filter.
going Clio.
Hang on, let's
Who's
not
leading
overload
party?
him here.
The Filter XL.
Yeah, I am on
and
90 laser head.
Extra XL.
Let's
Yeah, I have to say, FPS combat in this is it feels good from like your perspective. The guns feel good. The mechanics feel good. The equipment feels good, but the desync makes it just terrible. Because sometimes when the server's desyncing hard, it looks like the guy's just like bouncing around like you're playing Call of Duty 4 on a fucking dial-up connection or some shit. You know what I mean? But that's where if they can get their server side issues fixed, I'm kind of a fan of the feel of the weapons and the FPS.
Things got like
That was a deal.
super capital status.
Definitely got
Dead Sea, can I get a party invite?
Oh yeah, for sure. Party invite.
Okay.
What's up? Hello. Come in.
He doesn't like you.
Words.
He's not talking to you anymore.
If we just don't listen to him, don't acknowledge him. You know what, too?
If you stay very, very quiet.
He can't see you.
I want this filter module, right? The Filter XL.
Yes, you want the
it's too
Filter
loud in
XL,
here.
and then the Extra XL, and then a Focus 3 or whatever you want to use. You
Okay,
can look
okay.
through 'em.
Let's hang on.
I like
Yeah.
Focus.
That's hey,
Listen to
hang on.
Mesa. He's the expert on this.
So here's what you need to do. You need to get your land set, and you need to go try to find rocks that you can break without using modules. Don't worry about modules right now.
Okay.
We'll get you into the module.
Just like the passive ones are good for starting.
We'll start you baby steps here. We're not. It's very overwhelming to understand how Surge and Stampedes and Vox and all that stuff.
That shit. They're all mine are passive.
Yeah, if he does passives, that's not bad. But I mean, if you want to spend 60, 120, 180.
No, it's 60, 80,
60.
and then,
for sure.
If you just give him the 3 different. Yeah. I would even just say give him all FLTRs.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he's
if they could fix it, I wouldn't play anything. Wouldn't play anything else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, keep an eye on it, and I think this time next year you should be seeing 4.1, 4.2. That should have that static server meshing, fucking persistent entity streaming. It should be all kind of not all figured out, but a lot of the bugs should be ironed out. There'll probably be a bunch more bugs, but I think that's when this will really come into its own. That's my opinion, but we'll see.
The 859.
That's about max.
Like max. Without sitting there for like 15 minutes waiting for it to rise, and so I would that's good, because then when you're solo you can suck up stuff that has a crap ton of like inert stuff in it. So
I get tons of. I get a lot of lows that are 100%. 2400 SCU at 100%.
Oh, Mesa, were you here that the other day when me and Oddball had that like god tier load?
No, what'd you guys do?
96 SCU of pure Quantanium. It was glorious.
Just straight pure.
Straight pure.
Who found that for you? Somebody found
Oddball found it. It was like 850k or some shit.
What?
Yeah, one load.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh, are you good?
Yeah.
Whoever's a.
I'm dying over here. I'm smoking some really good shit. So.
That good.
Boy, if you ain't coughing, you ain't.
For 30,
you ain't coughing, you ain't living.
I've had two unicorn like mole loads before.
Dude?
Yeah, this was an 8k and a 7k, and they were both 45% right beside each other.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I've been smoking 12 years.
Yeah, I only got a 20, so you can only buy 1 ounce a fucking week at this place. So I just got a 20.
So I've been smoking 12 years. That put me on my ass. But I don't have none of that fucking legal shit.
It's right down the street from me.
You know what,
so it ain't nothing.
boys?
I can walk my dog down there.
You don't even want that legal shit. They made it legal here in Canada, and I find they fucking ruined it. It's all production. Here's the fuck thing. Smoked that shit for like 10 plus years. I fucking stopped smoking that shit because I didn't like the government shit anymore. I grew my own a bit, but
I don't know. I've been to Vegas a couple times, man. I usually have a good time down there.
Yeah, I only get like the hybrids that I know. All the stuff that comes at this dispensary is grown right outside of town. So
yeah. This government stuff up in Canada, it's all mostly grown in like factory facilities.
Yeah,
and it's just fucking soulless. It feels like
all the love's gone.
Yeah, it feels like you're fucking. Smoking.
Gotta love them buds.
What the fuck? Adderall or some shit.
Smoking Adderall.
It's called Weedalizer. It's literally, you can look it up on Amazon.
We're back in 14. I've had my eye on it. Oh yeah. You've been here for a long time. That's why. The boys probably heard me say this 1,000 times, but I remember watching this back in 2013, 2014, being like, "Oh my god, this game sounds amazing." When they kind of described what the game would be, theoretically, and then. Am I fucking high? I better be in Port Dressing. They described what the game will be. Then I came back in 2015 something, watched some stuff on it, or 2016. I was like, oh, this is a meme. And then I finally started probably 9 months ago. And it's the only game I play, and I have so much fun. Hit me up when y'all swing by Cali. I'll hook you up. Yeah. Yeah, no, that Cali weed's good. We had great weed up in Canada. Like, great weed, but I find that soulless factory shit. I don't like it at all.
Isn't it CO2? And then the other way is like actually cold pressing, which is fucking crazy.
Cold pressing, yeah.
Yeah, but like
we used to have the best oil and hash down this end too.
Oh, like using fat, like using like cheese shit, like cheesecloth and shit like that.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't like my cousin made some hash. It was fucking just made me retarded. With my ADHD, I like clean the whole fucking house because I don't fall asleep as easy when I smoke. What you getting out, man? What you getting out, huh? What you got?
Oh no, I was looking to make sure it was stored. I got to put these sweet new mining gadgets on.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do the vehicle loadout, and then it was like not here, and I'd be pissed.
It don't matter what order you put
Just
them in
wait for
either.
somebody to pull up.
Especially if you got all 3 filters. I think there's degradated effects, whatever that thing is. They used to call it a WoW if you keep casting snare on people.
Called
Yeah, you get like one
diminishing returns. Diminishing
returns.
returns.
The next one's worth 7, and then the next one is worth 5 or something.
What'd you say, Corey?
Yeah.
We might have to go find the fight.
Fucking wow,
Yeah,
man.
that's what I was about
Good
to
old
say. We gotta
diminishing
find our
returns,
fights.
man.
It's gonna be hard. Okay, so the only thing that's shitty about Cleo is it only has 2 jump points.
Yeah.
So trying to mine off of it, like once you enter the zone and you clear out like that 20-kilometer range, then it's like
Cleo.
pick a direction and then go from there.
Alright, I'm heading over that way.
Because I find like
Yeah, I'm
every
finally
time I
pulling
mine
this out.
Quantanium, I always find like
I'm done.
Hey, wait for
best
me. I'm riding with
groups
you.
are always like right now.
Was that
Wait for me. I'm riding with you. I'm riding with you.
Yeah.
Once you get that 20-kilometer range, you clear it out, then like I just go to a whole new area.
Whoa. Kier, are you sure you want to get back in the mole?
Why?
I'm just
That only
fucking-
happened one time. Fuck you.
What do you think, Corey? You think white Scorpius, like white and orange Scorpius, or you think green Scorpius?
White Scorpius.
White with the gold trim would be so
Oh
dope.
yeah.
What hangar you in?
Well, I mean, yeah, that would be
Hangar 8.
awesome if we got a fucking
Hangar 8. I got you.
yeah.
I just like the white color.
Dude, it's the Rogue Squadron, man.
Captain,
Corey, you gotta go and
you ditched the wife, did you?
You gotta go to RSI
No,
and
she just
vote
chilling
for the
a while.
Scorpius when it comes
Gonna
up.
fucking chill for a
Then we
few
get a fresh ass
little
paint.
bit here before we
Yeah.
With the Scorpius.
Yeah.
Captain,
Yeah.
are you subscribed this month?
Oh, dude! As soon as I seen that shit, I was the instant.
Yeah, right.
Instant buy.
Look at my stream. Look how dripped out we are.
Oh, dude! I
Wait,
jumped
hold on,
on and already
for you.
set myself up. I have the black shit and the white shit.
I'm
and
thinking
everything.
about trying to upgrade.
Me and
I
Kira
gotta
right
get-
now
I
are
gotta
running
get
around
the
with
white
both
one.
sets on. We look so dope.
Say upgrade to what? I still can't hear shit.
I gotta get the white one for sure.
Your
thinking
guys'
about upgrading my
It's
freelancer.
not working still, or
Oh, what are you gonna upgrade it to?
Oh, I can send you an invite.
No,
This
I'm
many
thinking about it.
people.
There's just
No.
Com's getting a little wild. We'll get this settled down. Everyone's just having a good time right now.
a friends list, eh?
Yeah, I'll send you an invite. I'm the chosen one.
That's
Don't even
literally
worry
why I
about it.
got the fucking
Chosen.
Scorpius, bro.
We need more than one
Yeah.
mole for all these people.
When's the Scorpius gonna come out?
My prospector over. I could take out a prospector.
I accept it.
I'm about to say,
in the main menu.
Yeah, everyone who has a prospector, bring your prospector
But I got rid of my Gladius.
We'll
and I
hop
got
on
rid
the
of my
mole
Cutlass
when we
Black,
need
so-
Really?
to break some shit.
Yeah.
Why you get rid of the Gladius?
Because I already got a blade.
Fair enough.
And Gladius is cheap as
I kind of
fuck.
wanted to ride in a mole, man.
Yeah, you can come along the mole. It's all good.
Same thing
I
like
got you.
I got rid of the
Learn
Cutlass
how- I
Black,
wanna
but
see
dude,
it
I'm gonna
and
buy that bitch.
It was
See
fun
if
when
it's
I
worth
did it.
buying.
Like as soon as I go over to Floraville, I'm gonna buy one.
Did you guys ever have problems selling your gems on that planet? On Cleo?
Never sold
Never.
gems there, so.
Yeah, but
I never do. I go back
Well,
to the refinery.
Yeah, it's true, because I tried to sell them there yesterday and they wouldn't buy them.
Yeah, there's certain places that won't accept certain.
I had to go back to
yeah.
Tressler to sell.
Oh, I can
Yep.
upgrade to the Scorpius.
Now that's something that would
How much
make
is it?
mining a little better.
The Scorpius is 240. My freelancer is 110.
Oh yeah, it's like a.
It's about
Is
130.
there like paints or anything that you can?
Listen, Daddy Roberts needs a new
Oh,
yacht.
mine too.
Just
Hey,
dip in.
that's
Just
me.
send it full send.
That's me.
Full
What's
set,
up?
no
What's
trick.
up?
Go in the third person. You can see me out in your little
Give 'em a
wing,
tip
your
too
little
while you're
minor.
at it.
You're hanging out, yeah? Hanging out?
Yeah, just look. You can just see me. Look,
Yeah, I'm in the
little guy
star
right
map.
there.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1
Look at
second.
the little guy.
No, it's if you put a
me
tip
check.
in, you might be able to use your fucking.
Oh, there he
friends
is.
list.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You need to be a concierge.
Look how-
for friends list on the go.
Look how silly my head looks, man.
Do you
It's
like
so
this
bulky,
mole,
man? That
Kier?
suit is just like fat. You look like a
Look
barrel.
Look how funny my
Crouch
head
down.
looks.
Damn.
I'm
Check
surprised
it
you
out.
don't blow your knees out.
You look
from
like
the
a
fucking-
really bad space marine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
those little,
dude.
like sock boots he has on. Little
There's
yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it is.
green, blue, and then the white.
Booties.
Do you like the mole paint job, Kier?
Michelin man.
Was he talking about the Scorpius?
So, Dave, can I
Yeah.
accept a friend?
Yeah. I got the green and the
Yep.
white one.
Menu?
Stay in the main menu. I'm sending you one right now.
All right, nice.
I
Oh, by
wasn't
the
sure
way,
the
I'm
blue one was
available
gonna like.
flat
Besides
rate to any
those, like
bolt
just the
crew.
original skin probably looks the best.
The original
Besides the
looks
white
the
one.
best on the Scorpius by far.
I like the white and orange one, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
That's kind
I
of
like-
appealing.
That's the one that it sticks out the most.
Yeah,
I like
but I
the
mean,
all white.
That's what I like though.
To be
You're not
honest,
there
I
to
liked
blend
it.
in.
I
That's
liked
it.
it
You're there to
more
fucking
in
cook.
person than I thought I would. I seen someone had that white and orange one the other day, and it looked pretty good.
Yeah. It was.
Dude, it's the
Barb.
Star Wars
Probably
one,
Barb.
man. It's the best one. One of
Hopefully,
the best.
if that thing wins the ship showdown, you'll get that awesome fucking white and gold paint for it.
Yeah, but it's not guaranteed it'll be white and gold because it was before it was blue and gold, then it was white and gold.
Yeah,
So
true.
it
Oh,
might
I
be
just
some- so
seen a
black
picture
and
of them
gold.
on the website this year that were all white and gold.
Yeah, that was.
That was from.
I think
like,
that was
2
2 years ago.
Probably.
Yeah, 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
because I got that for my Cutlass and like the
Yeah, dude, that
one that came
color
after
paint
that.
is insane.
The one that came with like the purple and white one is just this garbage.
Oh, dude, I was so disappointed with that. I was like, what the fuck is this horse shit?
Yeah, man. Like even if it was like black and gold.
Oh, dude, black and anything really would be insane.
Imagine flying
But I
around
just-
with your
I hope it's
hammerhead
not,
being
like-
that like pink one. It's like fuck
Ugh.
off.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be fucking tacky and.
Who are you
Yeah.
kidding?
colors.
That
Yeah.
Invictus paint, I like if that had been black without gold trim, oh man, I would have bought that for every ship.
Dude, that white
blue-
on gold
blue's
though,
not-
that shit looks
oh,
awesome.
Yeah, dude, it's insane.
Yeah, Kier has the most ballin' cutty I've seen.
I just like how the Invictus was actually like gold. Like it was like metallic gold.
Yeah, the blue's not my favorite.
Right here, you think?
No, I know. I just wish that was black or to be honest, any other color.
White,
Just
white
like
and gold,
gray,
black and
white,
gold.
black.
All right, so I upgraded it. I have a Scorpius. now.
Fucking Roberts thanks you.
Nice.
Now your friends list comes back. Don't worry about it.
Roberts, thanks.
Now Roberts gets a
Oh, who's
Pico
this
and his
dude behind us?
California King
What the fuck?
on his yacht.
All right,
Thanks.
yeah.
Dude behind us, a freelancer. Oh, he's
Oh,
gone now.
it's no, it's
California King.
there wasn't anybody in it.
California.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably just scout for now until I have to leave.
Perfect. You could use some extra scouts.
Front thrusters are so loud.
What's a good small ship for utility to use?
Pisces.
Avenger
Yeah,
Warlock seems
Pisces.
appropriate.
Pisces. Pisces.
Pisces is legit. I do like them.
I love my
They're so
Pisces.
fast.
Besides the
fact that you
Cutlass, can that's
haul
the
it
only
in
one
at
I
those
bought it
mining
for.
facilities is just incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty key.
Oh.
It actually helped me out one time because I landed my cuddy to go rock mining, and then a couple pirates fucked my cuddy up while I was getting the rock. So then I put the rock up, called my Pisces out, and fucking bailed out of it.
I know.
They weren't ready.
Not
For
even a hanger.
They weren't ready for me to pull the fucking Pisces out.
Oh,
and
so another guy
eat
behind
dirt.
Now, did you see the video where
Little
Buddy
did
put
they
the
know.
rock on top of the Pisces and moved it around?
What?
That's a champion move right there. They need to make like a meme Pisces that just has a random like size 5 gun on it.
No. Have it where it has
It's
like
a size 5 gun out of the
It's
back.
like right on the roof.
no, have
It's
it
like
where
you
it has
shoot it
like
and your
runners
Pisces
on the
dies.
roof to park a vehicle on it, where it's like the
Oh, yeah.
transport Pisces.
Little ramp.
Yeah.
No, it used to have those like those things that you see on minivans all the time. Those
Yeah.
suitcase
Please
containers.
proceed to assigned landing
T-Rex.
bay.
Oh,
No, not ski rack. Like those
Oh yeah,
travel containers.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
No,
talking
but
about.
you know those the racks that you can get for a truck that you can pull like side by side up onto like the roof kind of, so
Yeah.
you still have your box.
Yeah,
Like, dude,
exactly.
one of those on the top would be hilarious. Pull your rock up and just go ripping in the Pisces.
I think they need to make a police skin for the Pisces and put one of those little lights on
Oh
top.
yeah, that'd be hilarious. Have the back where you can have like a cell in the back or some shit.
What hangar are you in?
Like
Yeah,
baby's
one
first
or
police
two
vehicle.
pods.
Oh my god, yeah.
I'm just saying, if you get pulled over Pisces, you deserve the ticket.
If a Pisces somehow manages to take you down in the dogfight, yeah.
Hey, listen, we were out in the MSR and we got jacked by a Pisces and a fucking Warlock, and they trapped me in there and I got clapped. Not even gonna lie.
Pisces used to be fucking deadly back
Yeah.
before they changed things, because Pisces used to be a lot tankier.
Hangar 4, guys.
The MSR too, it's a kind of a brick, and they like the Pisces kept hiding behind me, and I couldn't leave.
I think it has more HP than
Couldn't
it
outrun
is.
it.
Stay.
Dude, this fucking spacesuit is amazing.
This thing looks weird.
Yeah, bro.
He's so fat.
I know.
Y'all are just tweaking over this space.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
such a fat ass.
Like, let me tell you, this suit's the best thing I've ever seen.
It is.
Oh, what about the
I'm
lights
literally,
on?
I immediately gave Robert my credit card as soon as I seen it out.
Oh, I like the headlights too.
That's a weird little ship.
Oh, I see
But it's
how it
got
is.
an elevator.
Alright, I'm gonna store this thing right quick, because I gotta store this right quick. I'm pretty sure it ate all my modules off.
Maybe on the elevator.
Ooh.
This is key. I'm gonna be fucking character resetting straight time when I fucking die.
Yeah, I would say that's
Tomorrow night.
Timer out.
Okay, no pushing.
I don't know.
No pushing.
No, I'm not.
Kier, you hit the button?
Okay.
I
I
haven't.
need to go to Daymar Cave and stock.
We just left Too Fat to Fly, I'm
Every time I
sorry.
do it, I just make money.
Smoking, looking fucking thick.
Yeah, I got the hazard one.
Yeah. So, where's your backpack?
Gyro mode on.
I forgot it.
Ah,
Oh,
goddamn.
You gotta go back.
Welcome
Gotta go back.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
that's Flynn.
system.
Yeah, that's me.
The backpack is key too. It's not like too fat. It's nice and like.
Yeah, it's kind of compact. I expect it to be way bigger.
Please visit us again.
Have y'all seen it without the helmet? Tiny head.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Dude, when I first put it on, it was
Is there a
glitched
hall-
and like
all
the
You look
visor
like a
wasn't
chick.
in the helmet.
It's
and
a-
it looked
I got it.
hilarious.
I got
You
a
look like
tiny
a
head.
tick that's been feeding.
It's a big boy backpack, too. It's the
Welcome
120.
Why does
to the
our
ASOP
hall look
vehicle
like that?
retrieval
It's
system.
way better than the Pembroke. I'll be wearing this
Please
every
visit
shot.
us again.
Yeah,
You
it
put a
looks way
backpack
better than
inside of it.
Pembroke.
Did we get shot
Dude, I'm
up?
surprised how much fucking mags
they never
you can
broke our
actually
shields,
throw on
but
it.
Dude, you can
On my
throw
screen, my
mags all
hull
over
is
it.
like fucked up.
And
Alright.
4
Doesn't
grades.
look like that on me.
Time to spend
but,
400k on
the MFD looks
modules,
good,
boys.
but like actually visually looking at it, there's like holes all over the place. It's fucking charred.
Yeah, like mine.
Wish you could get a black fucking
That's fucking
gun.
hilarious.
Yeah, I
As soon as
know.
we blew that Connie up in front of
Any
us,
colors.
That's
like,
why I picked
my
the white.
wall just like went bright orange.
Yeah, it makes sense. I could have put the white. I might even put the white on, just because. Of
I
that.
bought all 3 colors, but I immediately took the white out first time just because of that drip factor. Because I had a white multi-tool too.
Thanks for
I
the
didn't
free
buy the
small
orange
SCU
just 'cause I was
box
just
full
like,
of
ah,
food and Hangar 3 at
Can't see
Bajin
me ever
Point.
wearing it, but to be honest, I might go ahead and do that.
Did you
Somebody
see the
blew
temperature on it?
themselves up.
It's
God,
plus
dude, it's like the
175
best.
to minus 150. It's the every situation ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the best.
Just don't wear it on Aberdeen and you'll cook.
You'll be fine.
Finding everything all right?
220, 230.
All you gotta do is just run.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
good
Keep
one.
your
Which
shit
one's that
closed.
one, Kier?
Huh?
Which one's that emo? Is that
Eddie's.
Eddie's? Yeah, okay. That's a good one.
I got a bunch of them programmed.
Yeah,
With
Corey, whenever you're taking like a bunch of
Red
damage,
Eddies.
or like we think something big is coming in,
Salute.
and like we might get hit.
Hi, good to have you
Cheer.
back.
I mean, it'll be hard to do.
This
And
one.
I
See anything you
don't
like?
think it'll work actually, but we were thinking that when the turret is on the underside of the Scorpius,
Smell.
it takes less damage.
Really?
But it's just a thought.
Denzel, that shit, Courier. You got this.
But what makes you think that? Is that something that like someone
Well,
said
because
before?
like look at tuck it away.
You see anything you like?
You know
Hold
how to
on,
do
let
that.
me. Yeah, I know. I'm the
That the old Banu salute.
boy.
Yeah, but
You can
like,
do
look
it-
at the,
you
look
can
at
do
the
it with
size
that.
profile.
Or like the ship itself takes less
Look
damage.
at the size profile. Like it's just tucked away in there, like so good.
Yeah. You can still get
Yeah,
into it.
like it might be harder to hit with it tucked underneath. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It just becomes a rear turret at that point, which I mean is still fine.
Especially
It's
if you're
good, like,
running.
If we're running away. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're running away from something.
Yeah. It looks key when you like go to fly into a hangar and you tuck it back.
All right, give me a second, boys. I'm just buying some quick modules. We'll be out of here. Fuck's Lifeline. Fuck that thing.
If you could slave that thing to the pilot, it would just be ultimate shit.
Well,
Filter.
you're supposed to be able
Buy
to.
3
eventually.
filter. 180k in filters. Great.
You think there'd be a lot more people after us?
If there's no gunner in the
I got a
turret, it
size
should
5, I got a
automatically go underneath.
Tier
Yes, sir.
5 right now.
You're tier 5.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're in it by yourself, can you make the turret go underneath, or does it just stay on the top?
No. I don't know. I don't know actually.
Because that would be fucking sick if you could do
Like meta play would be to just go in the gunner seat, retract it, leave.
But
then
I
get the
think
pilot.
when you leave,
Yeah.
it automatically goes back to the top, so you can get out of the ship from the cockpit.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Because it's a remote. Well, it's a remote turret, so maybe it doesn't.
Yeah, you're not actually in the turret.
Yeah, true.
Wait,
I don't know.
what the fuck? Is it an ocean down there?
It looks like it.
The ocean?
It does look like an ocean, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's an ocean on that.
On Cleo?
Yeah.
But
Alright, Helix mining. What do you get?
Is this where they took those pictures at? For the hammerhead?
Probably.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, what up,
we're
Deb?
just, getting some mining on the go here, slow and steady. I'm dragging my ass, but almost out of here.
Oh, come on out.
Alright.
Whoa.
Yep.
I'll send you
Just
an
bring it around in case
invite
anyone
here in a
needs
second. I'm the chosen one.
friends.
I actually have a friends list.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's fucked. The last server I joined, I had
Meltsome, dude.
I had comms. I had
I know,
mobile
this shit
chat.
fucking, it fucks, dude.
This one
It
doesn't,
fucks.
though.
It fucks, dude.
Hey, fuck.
Is the Scorpius only a 2-person ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Give me like 5 seconds. I gotta grab something.
Yeah, you're good.
If only it had a third turret. If you had a third turret, I would totally join in and help you guys.
Oh, if that thing had a third turret, it would just be.
Be savage.
Don't even bother buying any other ship.
Yeah, if it had the top gunner and the rear gunner.
At the same time, yeah, that's
Yeah.
just fucked.
Alright, boys. I just went with such a random loadout of modules here.
But then, like, I don't know how that would work out.
When I
Where the
first
fuck would
seen,
the third seat be at?
Oh.
when I first seen it,
I just straddle you,
assumed
baby.
You would be able to just kind of run that turret along that axis and then kind of stop it at any point, so you could like run it to the back but stay on the top and turn around and.
Oh yeah. I don't have a friends list at all.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't have friends.
Oh, you
that
got no
fuck off.
friends.
Retrieve.
Most people don't have one.
I need to make sure
That's
I get
tabs,
enough money
correct?
to get a mold tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm at main menu.
Hey.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, this fat ass looks so funny running around.
Who's got a fat ass?
This fucking suit.
Look at this fucking dork.
What hanger am I in? One.
Fucks tabs out here. You can get a search function on the friends list. It's ridiculous.
I should've
Yo, you want me to go
gray.
try and steal a ship?
There's so much quality of life that they should have
Yeah,
that they
do
don't.
it.
Quality of life. What are you talking about?
One thing
They
that
just
kind of doesn't make sense about the
execute you.
helmet is they gave like the interior of the helmet the same view as like the Pembroke.
You go,
but,
Tabs,
like,
you
the
get that?
glass is like obviously wider.
Yeah, I'm in the party now.
Alright. Alright, come up to hangars and habs, boys. We got this ready to go.
Like,
Now,
you shouldn't be able
the
to
way
do
I
that.
set this up... What?
Hold on, Dead Sea. How do I join on you?
Join leader at the top of the friends thing.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I never noticed that.
Wow.
Look at this, boys. The mushroom men, or the Michelin men.
To the ASOP
Mushroom.
vehicle
The Michelin
retrieval
man.
system.
Look like we're about to attempt
Vehicle
something
select.
very
Oh no!
cold
Oh,
and
shit,
dangerous.
shit. Where we at? Where we at? What station we at? I gotta go get something real quick.
Mike L1, what do you need? Your double
Your
glizzes,
vehicle
do
has
ya?
been delivered
I need
to
the double. I need the double
location.
glizzies.
Alright, grab me some drinks, too.
All right, I got you.
I got the red, so we're.
Nah, he had
we
that
should be
shit
good
locked
on
up,
fucking
dude.
Bro, that
suspect.
double dog, bro. That double dog shit.
Yeah, can't go anywhere without a backpack full.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Well,
retrieval
Well, I'm
system.
never gonna forget the time that guy fucking brought
Hangar
a double
4.
dog to us over at JT.
What
Hangar
kind of
4.
mining are we doing?
Well, we're doing a little bit of everything. Prospector, mole right now, and if more people end up showing up. Oh, goddamn.
If Buddy had to come
Should've
in with the
stepped right
double
back
dog in his hand, he probably wouldn't have got killed.
He did. He had it in his hand.
Oh, did he actually? Oh my
Alright,
god! I thought he
yeah.
just had it in his backpack.
I'm stealing all the boys.
fuck is going on?
I'm stealing yous. I've had events set up to start mining, and I forgot to start the event. Blah, 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 blah. As soon as I clicked start event, it sent me down here.
Oh, so you just bring everybody else?
Yeah, I'm bringing them all. They don't even have to think. They just sit back and relax.
It's like, what the fuck? Never to be heard from again.
Yeah. Later.
Puts them in a locked channel where they can't get out of it.
Yeah.
That must be a money maker then.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, did that guy pull off?
No, this shit is
Shake your money maker.
Alright. Now, the way I have this thing set up is the Helix laser, which
Got incoming.
I don't exactly know where it's
Mike
at.
Tyson.
Oh, fuck, we're dead.
It's on one
Why?
of these.
Mike Tyson, dude. Shit me?
Well, we should probably move the ship.
Fuck, man.
Anyway,
we watched the tour.
the Helix laser has
I can't-
3 filters on it. So the Helix
missed.
laser is who does the extracting.
Yeah, we're an armistice.
What an idiot.
Oh yeah.
Why, Dead Sea, why are y'all mining out there?
We're
It's an
we're trying
adventure,
something
man.
new.
It's an adventure.
Are we gonna go out and fuck them up?
Oh, yeah.
And Tabs, you were in the in-game
I
chat.
found a 7-pack of Adnite instantly.
Oh, I'm in the.
when I got there,
Oh, yeah.
But then I didn't find anything else.
Watch, as soon as you come out of armistice, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Making my way there.
Making my way downtown.
Ready?
Oh wait, whoever got that mining laser, pull that back up.
Yeah.
Don't get the
in
mining lasers yet.
That was so anticlimactic.
Which hangar y'all in?
Dude, I'm telling you, it's
Hangar
disgusting.
4.
It's fucking
Who's
disgusting.
in that
bro.
left side mining laser?
It was me. I was looking at it.
Do I see another pit?
I think.
Please tell me that guy
Yeah.
said something in chat.
You have to retract it because it hits the floor on the.
I can't see
hangar.
chat no more.
It's like the
Oh,
Redeemer.
dude.
That's not me.
That dude
because
literally. I've
No,
never
it's
had
me,
the
it's
expression
already
pop like a mosquito, like really hit. Until
really
just now.
All right, comms here is getting a little wild.
Oh,
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it!
God.
Oh my god.
That's not... we had ballistic
It's hard to find good help
both
these
used a
days.
quarter
Look
clip
what
and
happened.
died.
Is that cute?
I didn't do it. I didn't do this. You can't blame
Not
me for
me.
this.
I'm standing at the picnic table, so.
Dude,
y'all
me
are
and
upside
Clown
down
Baby were
now.
doing this last night when I first bought it. Oh, here's something else.
Fucking.
Oh, it's
Fucking-
Clown Baby.
Look at this, boys. Like, what
Yo,
the
you gotta
fuck?
stop.
Hold up,
That's really
hold
cool,
up. Can you see me? Huh?
No,
Are
me,
we
me
upside
and Clown
down?
Baby, we're out.
Yes,
you guys
we're
are
now
upside
upside down.
Basically doing this, what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
But we're over at.
Can I turn?
Hardcore,
Oh, I
we were
can't
doing it
turn
in the
around.
city, bro.
Oh,
Just
God.
float upside down, open
Dude,
the
that's
door.
Yeah, I'm
and
working on it.
rotate.
Dude,
I'm
you
working
can
on it.
actually
Look
do
at
it.
this.
You
This
can
is
actually
so
go over
fucked.
like area 20.
Yeah, all right,
like, area
boys.
17,
Lesson number 1:
and
you
dude,
don't get in the
literally
mining
fly
laser
through the
until we're at
fucking-
the fucking
through the
location.
city and dogfight between
me,
the buildings and shit.
Sit at the
that's so
break
hard.
room.
Dude, it's fucking sick. Like, we got to do that tomorrow, dude. Fuck mining tomorrow. Tomorrow we got to go get crime stats around the city. And Dead Sea, I found like
Check my
fucking
stream.
30
Check my stream.
places
Check my stream.
on like 3 or 4 different locations that you can just put ballistas on top of the buildings.
Perfect.
Are you
Easily. Like,
serious?
yeah, dude, you can put like 5 ballistas on a single building.
Dude, that's sick. Dude,
If
we
you
take
wanted
over
to.
area 17.
Dude, I swear to God, it could be like, all right, me and you are in the Scorpius, right? And then we have like 30 fucking ballistas like surrounding the airspace, like because that city
That would
is
be pretty
big,
cool.
dude. That
Oh,
city
yeah.
is big, and we're right in the middle of it. If something gets close to us, it's like all of a sudden like launching like 9 torpedoes are coming at them at once.
You're gonna hit the roof. You're gonna hit the roof.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
never
don't
forget
worry, don't
watching 5 size 5 torpedoes trying to take out a mantis.
Good job.
It's like that's such overkill.
Okay, so I guess I'm not around with y'all now.
There's no such thing as overkill.
You can come with, or you can bring a scout. Can you EVA out here? I'll come back in. I'll come back.
If I can get out there.
You probably
good luck
go
with
in and
that.
repair.
I'm
You bang
coming
around
back
on
in.
your roof quite a bit.
Clown Baby, what are you doing?
Looking for rocks.
You have any quantanium aboard?
No, I don't.
I mean, we're in a pretty good position. I think you owe us some money.
Protection fees.
Hey, you're
You definitely
He's
are
like,
a fucking
He's
Italian.
like, I don't recall.
I don't recall. I mean, I can
sit
help
down
him
in
recall.
co-pilot seat?
I don't know if I should be here. I feel like I'm just gonna
Wait,
draw people
wait.
towards
What is
clown
that? Too
baby.
fat?
And
Hey,
I sat in the co-pilot seat.
Hey,
Too
Desi,
Fat
your
definitely needs one of these new suits.
your
Perfect
elevator's
for the name.
gone. Just so you know.
Is it gone? Fuck's sake! Do not get into the mining lasers.
It looks really eerie on this planet. It's pretty cool.
All right, meet you at a pad. Go to a
It's
pad.
like a dead planet from like 40k.
Say what?
It's like a dead world from 40k. We got
I need
nothing
to-
here.
Dude, ever since I played this game, I stopped doing my like 40k lore. Those videos are so cool.
Dude, I love that shit. I
it's
listen to
fucking-
fucking Luton on YouTube.
Yeah.
That guy's fucking awesome.
You know, really likes 40k Death Badger.
He does.
Really?
He loves
Yeah,
him
he
so
loves
much.
it.
I seen Death Badger was on yesterday randomly for the first time in months.
Yeah, he's been sick or some shit.
I don't think I've ever talked to him.
Just wait. You're gonna talk about. You're probably gonna mute comp.
to launch.
Is he Canadian?
Probably,
Nah.
you mean? No, he's like fucking German American.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
from
God.
like Colorado or some shit.
Colorado.
He fucking works on
Basically,
antique
and,
weapons. He's like half deaf, so he's like screaming on mic. It's funny.
Oh, dude, no, he's 100% deaf. He's not half deaf.
Yeah, he
like,
is.
As soon as his hearing aid dies, he can't hear shit, and he's just screaming.
It's funny though.
What
Yeah, I
do you
don't-
call
yeah,
that?
Fucking, he's right on. He just no self-control on comms whatsoever.
I'm gonna come punch this guy. Mesa? Shoot on sight.
What?
Shoot on sight. Get over here.
Catch me. I
Don't
dare
you run away from me!
God damn it! It didn't shut fast
All over
enough.
the place on this moon, or are you gonna stage out of one of these two areas?
What are you talking about?
Should have brought my suit, man. I'm
Leo,
sad.
are you gonna go out of Cantwell, or are you gonna go out of McGrath?
I'm in a mole, so I'm going to Mike L1.
Hey, if you got
No,
two other
man,
guys that
I mean the fucking on the moon itself. Like, should I be close to McGrath or should I be close to Cantwell?
Oh,
or
for
just
your
anywhere?
Cuddy Red. Oh,
Or just for scouting, like.
oh, McGrath, I guess.
All right.
I'm gonna grab my Pisces.
We're on pad 1. Okay, if you're gonna take your Pisces, you take your Pisces and help us look for rocks.
Yeah, because you got three guys in there. You're good.
What?
Jesus Christ, I gotta go to.
I don't have
It's
three
you and
guys.
two other guys. It's you and two other guys.
Wait, he needs 3 though, because there's 3
I don't need three,
Gandulas.
but we could always.
Well, three is.
I'll
is
come hop
great.
in with you,
Go
Dead
ahead.
Sea.
I've seen it fly by now. I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to be on that mole.
Yeah.
Do you just need a prospector?
Yeah, take prospect.
Aren't we not on the ship now?
Respawn here.
Alright, fine. It says there's no surface required. I fucking am skeptical as hell about that one. But
You're missing an elevator.
That seems like there's some service required.
yeah. Let me try another pad here. Jesus Christ. Forgot I have to
So
explain.
Loco said this was good for Quantanium right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
he
he was
says
mining
so.
there the other night when we were on, and he was getting some quant.
I just found a shit ton over here, 2-3 packs, and
A couple of the pairs
6
I
or
looked at
7
had a
packs.
decent amount.
He was finding a lot of head tonight too.
Yeah, that's what I keep seeing.
Like I had like a little bit of luck, but I mean not enough to be like, holy fuck.
One of you guys run up here, Snots, run up here and try and repair this thing for me. Or, yeah, come up here and try. One of you guys.
Yeah, I got it. I'm coming.
Let me check one more
If that
time.
is
here.
banned from any.
Can I try it from the co-pilot
No,
seat and
pilot
see if you
seat.
can do it then? Has to be.
Try pilot seat.
Yeah, you can do it from like the fucking mining laser if you want.
Well,
So
no
I'm
more
gonna see
getting
on
in the
this
mining
really
lasers,
quick.
boys. That's how we got in this fucking situation.
Yes,
Oh,
I
right.
can repair
Fuck,
it, so
yeah.
now you should be able to.
Okay.
And what he's saying there is, I'm not paying for your repairs. Get fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, get fucked.
But I don't have money for that. I'm saving for a mole.
It's like
I've-
300. It's like it's under $1,000.
I have no money left either. Too.
363
I
or
can't
something
even
like that.
afford to outfit the fucking thing.
That's I'd need like 3 mil to fucking outfit it properly.
Like I have my TS2 and my guns, and that's it. I need to buy I forgot that size 3 components are a fortune.
Yeah.
I need like 500k to like put the power plants in fucking.
Yeah, go buy some Durangos
Shields on it.
and Chill Max. See what.
Oh yeah,
see what's left.
I'm not even thinking about buying coolers. Like just the power plants and shields are like 500k alone.
Oh, what's that for your A2?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was like, an A2 is a fucking like
Right,
a 7
needed,
million
man.
investment.
I need something to fucking transport my tank and ballista and also drop bombs.
Yeah, but it works good for that.
The A model is the with the nukes, right?
Yep.
I can't wait until the carpet bomb feature works.
Apparently those bombs like already exist in
Yeah,
the game. They
I
just
own
don't
them.
have the
I bought a
racks. They don't have the racks for the fucking ship.
Yeah.
I'm just like, why would you make the bombs and then not make the racks?
Listen, it is not ours to question.
Same reason they have size 6 cannons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
guess, yeah, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, size 6 fucking... Oh, dude, those size 6, the 86Bs, dude, I was like, what
Dude,
the fuck?
size 6 laser repeaters. The mammoths.
Yeah.
Probably insane. Is there any ship at all that you can put any size 6 on?
No.
No. The Banu Merchantman is apparently going to have a twin size 6 on the top of it. And that probably is the first thing we're going to see with size 6s.
Gonna be
What about the
one shot
size
and
6
fucking Gladiuses and shit with them.
Size 6. Like, that's like the Hammerhead should have like some size 6 weapon.
Yeah, that's what I think. The top and the bottom turrets on the front should be fucking
Twin
size 6s.
Twin size, yeah. Twin big boys.
Yeah. Just 2 big
The
boys.
rest of them should be 5s. Like size 4 on that thing. It's just
Now, here's I'm fine with the
Like,
Hammerhead being exactly what
the
it
pilot
is.
should have like one size 6 mount or something like
No,
that.
the Hammerhead, I'm fine with it being exactly what it is. Maybe if you wanted to do it where the top and bottom turret, you can switch out the 4 size 4s for like 1 size 6 or some shit. But like,
Give me 1 second, Corey.
leave it what it is. The best thing I've ever heard was from Loco, and he was saying, give it 1 shield and have it have one of the 890 jump capital shields.
Oh, the capital shield. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it gets shredded so fast. You need to have it so it can, like, the shield can absorb a torp.
They need to do it with like one of those onion shields where it's layers, and then it would be alright too.
Well, the
Better shielding with layers.
The one shield from an 890 is like 250k shield. So it'll absorb 1 torp and not blow up.
Not only that, but I mean the hull HP should be higher, dude. For the purpose of that
Hull
ship
HP is not terrible, but yeah, it should be at least like retaliating level fucking hull HP.
Dude, it should. Think about what you just said. The Retaliator's little pinner, little bitch, and the Hammerhead is massive.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Like
At
10
least.
times the hull HP of the fucking
At
Retaliator.
least. I'd like 500k hull HP and a 250k shield, and then it would be like a legit threat. Right now, it's just like a bitch.
Yeah, it just makes no sense.
I should have went to the other fucking place to check. I'll jump there.
I like the industrial look at Argo products.
Yeah, usually it's all orange outside too, but I had to change that shit immediately.
I should have almost left it and just wore your orange spacesuit.
Well, the inside's all orange.
Yeah, no, those like Hadnite, Dolivine, Nephrite paints though, they look fucking sick.
I think I have Dolivine on.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to get one of those for my rock. But I like the silver that I have in my rock. Dude, when I was mining with the rock on this moon, that silver almost turned like a greenish, weird color. I don't know why. Yeah, it's like the atmosphere or something.
Yeah. Let me check here.
Open the doors, hanger.
I think I might do some rock mining. I've never really done rock mining before.
Yeah,
There's
we were
fuckload
going
of
to
rock
get
on that planet.
we were going to get rock mining on the go, but there wasn't quite enough people for me to justify getting the team rock mining on the go. But
I might toss the rock in the old cutlass here, just in case I find a nice pack of Hadnite or something.
yeah,
Can't let like a nice 7 set go to waste.
Mesa, are you good? You want to come with me?
I'm taking my prospector.
Okay.
What are you taking?
I'm taking a Valkyrie out there, but I'm gonna pick up a rock.
Oh, okay.
One of those prospectors.
No, I'm gonna go scout for big boys, for big stuff for the mole too.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over to McGrath here and start looking for McGrath.
You in?
Yep.
See the fucking. I think this is McGrath.
Where can I spawn my rock in there?
Peter, sorry, are you at McGrath?
Either of these two spots, McGrath or Cantwell.
Okay, I just can't see the names because of fucking players. Dude, I hate how hard it is to click on the fucking area when there's something.
Yeah, I can't wait till they do the UI overhaul.
Same.
Interesting.
Dude, all they gotta do is give me a function that I can turn off player markers on these moons so I can set my location.
Cool. Thanks for bouncing my ship when I got close to it in the hangar. Nice. Freaking ridiculous. I'm sure my little sacks for these freaking stuff is probably like broken now. Great.
What
happened? You can imagine you could break those sacks and just lose material out of them.
Yeah, you just see stuff like coming out, like pouring out.
See a bunch of just Quantanium rocks scattered in a trail.
Ooh, I found a 2 set, boys. We're coming in to do some investigating.
Alright, here we go. I'm heading to you guys now.
Alright.
Which heading did you guys take when you got to McGrath?
I just did the 360, and I'm
okay.
I'm going west from McGrath.
I'll just go the opposite way.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
I find west is always the heading I end up taking from those stations. Doesn't matter where. Like I'll just like I'm not on purpose. I'll scan, and west just always ends up being the direction that I see something.
Looks like someone they have carpet bombing already here.
Yeah, a lot of holes, a lot of asteroids apparently.
What is this fucking?
Who's that
place
blue
next to
pip?
McGrath?
Is
that
one
the
of you guys?
racetrack?
Yeah, it's the snake pit.
Ah, that looks scary.
Oh, that's Captain.
Kill him. Kill him.
No, I have my cool armor on. Don't kill me. I'll have to actually kill me.
Kill
if
him
you
and take
want
a
to.
shit.
I'll just do a reset and get another mill free.
You're hitting the Davar cave by the sounds of it.
No, I haven't. But I had like close to a mill from the times I was hitting it.
Oh.
Probably like 800.
Look at this
or something
dork.
Like that. I need to
No
hit a
way.
little bit more.
Is this unscannable? Get fucked, game.
Oh yeah.
Bro, you see this guy?
Oh yeah. I got pinged.
He's like, nah, fuck this, dude. Look at he's about to go.
Might as well check out this fucking rock.
One here, Savage. This 2 set
No
wasn't
shot,
Quantanium.
bro.
Dude, he saw that shit.
Yeah.
And he left.
That's sketchy.
Yeah, I don't think this planet plays by the same rules.
Nope.
Yeah.
Plays by its own.
Do I really have to check every fucking rock? It's incredible.
Yeah,
You-
you're gonna have to.
I don't even think the super
sure that's just
like
Illyria
clusters follow the same rule.
Yeah, I found a couple
Hopefully
3
not,
sets.
man. I hate Lyria. You're like, oh, here's a set of 14 fucking boulders, and every one of them's 2% except for one.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, that's
I
like
mean,
unfortunate.
I get pretty lucky though. Like,
Yeah.
usually I'll get like, it'll be like 20 to 30%ers, and there'll be like maybe 4 of them.
That's
and it'll
insane.
be like a
I've
group
literally
of 12.
never seen that in
It'll
my
be a
life.
group of 12. Like, oh yeah, I've seen it multiple times. You just
Like,
sometimes
the
get
max-
lucky, dude.
The max I see is like 2 that are half decent. Usually one of them is good, the other one's like kind of shitty, and the rest of them are 2%.
Yeah, a lot of
Where
these
the fuck
boulders are like big and like white and gray. They're like different boulders. Yeah, kind of garbage. And that makes no sense. It says there's 10% copper, 18% cordrum, 8% diamonds, and nothing else. It's like, what? What?
Yeah, where's the other 70%?
Yeah, where's the rest of my percentage? I think Loco is just fucking beaming on us. He's like, yeah, go out there, check it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never heard of anybody wanting to go to these places, but it was like, hey, let's try it. No biggie.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Maybe we'll
find.
That other guy came out.
I think it's
with him.
Yeah.
And he was.
Well,
also
no.
getting a
I
lot
think
of
he got some good stuff, but the problem is its efficiency, and like Lyria is just like an automatic. If there's 2 here, that's quant. You know, like
consistent,
yeah. And there's only 2 spots to jump in this planet, so it's really like
sparse.
Yeah.
You have to start using like OM points and shit.
Yeah.
Or just jump between these points and just cut your quantum every now.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing.
Yep.
Rock mining on Aerial or one of them. I heard that shit's legit.
Yeah.
Like
Aberdeen, I thought
not
was,
Aberdeen.
is legit.
I heard Aerial's the
Not?
best one this patch. Apparently, it's
Oh,
crazy good.
okay.
I had good luck on Aberdeen earlier.
Yeah.
I made about 600k rock mining.
We used to go to Aberdeen fucking every time, but like the fucking problem was that like all the fucking trees and boulders, like all the gems were just inside of them and you couldn't mine them.
That was the worst thing. Yeah, we'd find fat packs. 2 of them were mineable. Rest were inside of rocks.
Yeah, there's like 6 are inside this tree, and here's 1 piece of headnite.
There's this guy in the Rover driving into the Valkyrie.
Yeah, dude, my fucking rock looks like green on this fucking
Sleazy,
thing.
you're up.
I don't know who that is.
Is that one of us?
No, I don't think. None of us are in, like...
Sleazy, you hear that? Distortion's incoming?
No, we got the real thing on us right now.
Yeah, dude, you were fucking deep.
I keep the dang on me.
Yeah, so if
Oh,
we
there's
run into them,
Carrier now.
we're just gonna clap them.
I'm just going to go towards the sun, because I think you guys are all behind me right now.
Which you can always do.
State your name and rank.
State your name and rank.
Is he back? I seen that pip for just a
Pull
second.
out that mining head.
I can't understand what he said. What did he say?
I think he said suck my cock.
That was Mesa. Fucking dork.
Hey, leaving
What?
horses.
I say nothing.
Your pit popped up. I was getting excited.
Yeah, it's
My
me.
trigger finger's getting a little itchy.
Oh, the other night
Yeah,
when you
check it
guys got blown up over Jump Down, all I was saying was
Hey,
like,
man,
I
what can I
think
say, man? I fucking.
I think
You know what I'm
Sleazy
saying?
let
Trying to shoot
Courier
something
next to
on
the
me.
self-destruct switch is what happened there.
What happened?
When you guys
Fuck
blew up
you,
over
what
Jump
the
Town the
fuck?
other day. For no reason.
What the fuck?
Oh, and we just died for no reason.
Yeah, he just blew up. I was like, uh-oh, Carrier got his hands on the fucking self-destruct switch.
He is the agent of chaos.
Yeah. Alright. This is kind of a cool moon, but so far it makes me sad. I found 2 2-packs and they're both garbage.
Yeah, it's kind of makes me want to always try to scan like 1 rock, and that's always like just a crappy feeling. Because now I'm like, I don't really want
What the fuck?
What'd you say? You said what?
I'm gonna give
monitor
it
fell
another
down.
bit here though before I
What
go
the
get
fuck?
the
No
rock squad
idea.
going.
Did it break?
No, it's good. I caught it with my face, but
What the fuck?
dude, he just.
Would you just like lean forward and like grab it?
Ooh, this boy's
I must have
Quantanium.
shoved the desk a little too much, and it just fell.
It's a single Quantanium, and it's only 57.
Like I know we're doing some
Looks big,
exciting
though.
shit here. We gotta cool
22%.
down.
This is
One hand on the
chill
mouse.
out, right?
What am I doing with my other hand?
shale
Yeah,
deposit.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know. Would you want this in a prospector? It's a 5760, 22%. It's like kind of a low side.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's low,
Not
but
bad.
yeah, I mean,
Worth it.
someone.
That's gonna fill a prospect. What the
Oh,
fuck is this? It better be headlight.
smoking. You're up pretty much. You want to try breaking a rock?
You fucked that rock up,
Silence.
dude.
Yeah. You muted smoking? You AFK? You having
No, I'm
Nah.
fucking muted.
no, I got eyes on. He's moving around.
I got a rock over here if you want to give it a
Hey,
shot.
yo, what up,
Hey,
Loco?
yeah, I heard there was a rock needing some cracking.
Mesa,
Shit,
you
come
want to
join me.
give him
We're
a
already
hand with
causing
this?
trouble.
I figured
Yeah,
that's
let
how
me
you get a
call
party
him.
invite because my friends list ain't showing up.
Oh yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Quartzite.
We're out here. We're out here doing your plan here, and we're having some
I
poor
saw
luck.
it. I was watching the stream. I saw it wasn't going the best, but you know, what do you do?
It is what it is.
Yeah,
It's an
yeah.
adventure. That's
No,
what we're
yeah,
doing
yeah.
right now.
That's what it's all
Hey,
about.
does anyone have
Who wants that boring ass like Lyria mining? You know what I mean?
That constant
Orbit?
money making. Fuck that.
Yeah, there's distortion pirates out there and everything.
Distortion pirates.
Dude, hell yeah.
I'm coming with the one hitter.
That's a sick, like org name, distortion pirates.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
But
Dude, you
I've
can't.
learned something new.
You can't
Don't
charge
sit
them.
in
They
the
just blow you up.
seat in the hangar.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're good whenever we're not on the ground or the hangar.
It wasn't the side ones that did it, it's the middle one that does it.
Ready to shoot some niggas.
Oh, it's just hitting the ground or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
it
hit the
smashes
ground.
the
Like
ground.
the Redeemer
Kills us.
cannons will flip the fucking Redeemer over in,
Oh,
in the
okay,
bay.
so it's like the fucking A2
Yeah.
turret.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
everyone
don't
wants to
get
fuck
in
the
the turrets
A2
while it's
pilot
on the
over,
ground.
just start hitting the turrets into the ground.
Look down.
Yeah.
This Tabs guy, fucking.
Just wait till the A2 drops bombs and shoot your own bombs.
Hey, what do you want?
I think he's an enemy. You should shoot him.
What'd you say, Horn?
Abs, dude, he's like he's a dangerous railgunner. Shoot him down.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is
Yeah.
a dangerous railgun.
I heard about
He's
him at
probably got
Jumptown just smashing people out the sky.
He's probably got a railgun on him now. You should probably get it.
He's always got that thing on.
Yeah, I keep that thing on me. You know how it is.
Oh, hey, Tabs, you know how I died the one time with it? My railgun's in Lorville, so now I have 2 of them. So
Nice.
I'm good for the next. Well, there is no jump towns left, but when it
Yeah,
comes
I've
back,
been-
I'm good for it.
Jumptown
I've been
lives
looting
on
up
in our
on them. I
hearts.
have 8 of them now.
They'll
We'll
have
just
it.
have our own jump town someday.
I'll make jump town right now. Just hold on.
Start fucking with people.
I think tomorrow we're gonna have a
Everyone
bait
jump
camp
down
by
with
the sounds of
black
what
hookers.
Sleazy's playing.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah. Over at
Yeah,
AT.
bro.
Oh, Bait Town, yes.
Yeah,
If why wait?
Bait town.
I mean, shit, we can do that right now.
3.0. Bait town 3.0.
I'm just saying, whenever you guys are done by it, we can go do that, right? When you're done.
I'd say tomorrow.
I got a tank I would like to try out, so
No, this
yes, I
server's-
bought
this server's
myself a
pretty
Nova.
weak, honestly.
All right, where's that? Smoking's in one?
Yeah,
Or what's the deal?
smoking's on it.
I know we all need to make.
Oh, is he on a prospector?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You need
Here
some
we
extra
go.
laser power.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Then
even
you missed that explosive one, right?
pop a little stampede for you, too, my man.
Oh yeah.
Stampede.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
like
charge
say
the
less.
rocks with my type. You think the ion will help charge rocks? If I shoot them with that size 7 cannon.
Who was it who
dude,
said
it
the other day
could.
they hit it so hard that they fucking cracked it too?
I've shot gems before on accident.
I wonder if you send a torp in at one of these quantum rocks, it would crack it or something.
Imagine that, you just torp it and it just
Torp
breaks
mining.
the whole rock
Yeah,
into
that'd be great.
100% pieces.
I'm out mining Quantanium with my badgers, man. Ooh, that's a big fucker.
All right, here's how we're going to hit it, and we're going to
That
hit it
ain't
good.
Quantanium, though.
I seen a red. I see red.
I cannot
I like
get this
that.
laser to work.
Oh, it's Courier.
Shoot on sight.
Okay, so hit it. Did you hit M?
I don't know if you want
No, I
to
have not hit
dog.
enter. I don't think. Let me hit it.
Yeah, now it's
Yo,
out.
this thing is so quick in atmosphere, man.
Oh yeah, dude. This
I'll
thing
get
is
on this
fucking
side.
nice.
Are you boys trying out the scorps? Is that what you're doing?
Oh yeah, I'm still not getting nothing.
guys
Messing.
Oh yeah.
I'm not getting nothing up. Should I recycle?
Okay, so
Power,
M,
maybe?
and
Gem
then
pile.
left click. Do you hit left click?
Yeah, I'm on mining mode.
And then you hit
It's good.
you left clicked after that? So you
Yeah,
got that?
I'm not getting no laser.
Whew.
only
Yeah,
got 30,
maybe
you gotta
land,
be
power
having
off,
that.
power on.
Yeah, I know with the rock,
I
it'll.
can't see
I'll have
what
to do
color
that.
it is.
Yeah.
Aphorite.
I'd
Like
land
the
and
fuck?
yeah.
What is that?
Oh,
It's called a Scorpius. It's a bunch of
That thing
enemies in
flew
it.
by us, dude. He whizzed by us.
Oh no.
someone's shooting.
Evasive maneuvers through the canyons.
I'm gonna go get in a laser and shoot his ass. No. I'll
is
be
it?
right back.
What's
trying to think why you put a land set, right? MH1.
Yeah.
Oh, did you put an MH2 in it?
I don't think so. No, I have an MH1.
Okay,
I'll
good.
get all
I don't
that.
know if it's possible, but it might have been
You
like
can't put
possible.
an MH2 in.
Okay.
That would be funny.
I've never done it, but you
Imagine
never.
it just blew up the ship when you tried to put power. to
Yeah,
it.
just like try to power it.
Wow, what a crater this
Everyone
is. This
gets
is probably the
double
largest
struck
crater
out.
I've ever seen.
Oh,
Yeah,
bring my pretty ship
Damn,
over
this
there.
thing's got some pretty good cuts in it.
Yeah, dude, I'm very impressed. You see the people doing like those like max speed fucking flying through the canyons and arrows.
Yeah, so
dude,
once
like,
it's
this is
out,
gotta be one of those spots.
you should just be able to left click and just do this, you know?
Not getting
I get anxiety just watching those videos.
Look at these
It's
mountain
showing,
ranges.
it's showing on my
Doing one of them
modules.
Gladius races.
But I bet when they're
and
doing
that
it, it's
motherfucker-
I can increase the intensity.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it pretty good in the fucking Scorpius, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I wonder if your keybinds
thing
are
has
not
got some
right.
burns to
Maybe
it,
your
honestly.
keybinds got reset or something. Let's go to your keybinds real quick just to rule that out.
Dude, I watched a video of the boys doing that like.
Dude, you can
low
angle it
flying
and make it
shit.
literally go flat. If
Can
you
you
angle it, it just goes flat.
Can you stream real quick?
Yeah, I mean, look,
Drone?
we're on our side, but like technically
Okay.
we're flat with the ground. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
because it's like a perfect angle. So you can literally go flat and like literally get so close. I'm like scared to see it. I'm like brand new at flying the Scorpius still. But like you can get this bitch close.
Oh yeah, dude. This thing is nice. It's like
How
a little.
close can you get it?
You boys, if you're flying around here, there's
Yeah.
a mountain range over here you can dick around in.
I forgot how
Dude,
much
I
I
came
like
across like this sick
way this thing
valley
flies. I wish
on
the
this
gun was
planet
better.
that was deep as fuck,
But
and
yeah,
it just went on.
that's what I'm
for,
saying,
like,
dude. Like you
miles.
can cut with this thing, like get real close to shit. Because
arrows.
you know
Oh, shit.
how, like people love flying in the arrows, right? Like the guys who do that, it's because it has the tip, right? That arrow.
Advance,
That
go to
nice
mining.
flat surface, dude.
Yeah, fire with
So
mining leader.
close.
Hot
And that thing
button
flies
one.
so good in atmosphere too.
Okay, let's go back to your game.
Yeah.
Wonder if I
That thing's
fucking-
king in atmosphere.
when I was adding it,
No,
and
no.
I just replaced the laser and added the modules though. I didn't really
Try
I didn't
it.
fucking
Yeah, jump
know.
in again. Maybe it's that suit you're wearing. You can't see. Again.
Suit?
Dolomine, a mad.
That's the one thing, dude. You can't. That got some mad like vision problems on that suit when you're.
Yeah, it's weird. The
Oh,
inside of
dude.
the helmet's just like the Pembroke.
It's just like the Pem.
It
Yep.
makes no sense. Like the
Okay, click it out
fucking
again, hit
visor's,
M.
Like a million fucking meters wide.
The
There's no way
MH1,
you do those.
FLTR, FETR, and then a Rieger. Okay.
I'm bringing the big dick cannon.
Yeah,
You hit
extraction
left
doesn't
click.
work either.
Dude, that's
it's
crazy.
You should try hopping in, Mason. Fuck with it for a second.
Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
try
alright
it.
then. Powering her off.
It's probably the same thing I had with those stupid repeaters yesterday. They just don't work.
I know with the rock sometimes like the laser just wouldn't work, but you just have to cycle power and then it'd
That's
start
the
working.
explosive one.
Yeah. This is what we're looking for here, boys. Let's see if it's a good one.
Fuck off rocks and stuff.
Oh, it's wind. All right. Come on. Set her down.
Line. Okay.
Off.
9%. Get fucked, Rock.
See, first rock I came to over there yesterday was 43%.
Yeah.
And you found like 20 fucking had
Right.
packs instantly.
Right by that fucking racetrack.
Did you try? Did you hear about how apparently Aerial's amazing for rock mining these days?
Try my mining.
I heard Magna.
Or Magda.
I
Or
have
one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, but I heard Hurston was supposed to be real good. Like they were supposed to up one of them. Magna's a really pretty planet too. So.
Is that
Or
the one
moon,
that's like
whatever
really
you call
red?
it. It's really blue.
Okay, it's like an ice planet.
Whoa, boys! I got a massive group of rocks over here.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm not anything that can mine. I mean, I have
I'm
a
not
rock.
mining either.
Oh shit! You're in a with your ship. Are they Quantanium? Is the question.
I'm
If it's a
checking right now.
massive group, probably.
I'll be over to get them if they're Quantanium and any good.
Yeah, you are dead, sir. Dead in the water.
What's my mining laser?
Think you can go
Yeah,
like
that's not
repair
good.
maybe?
Yeah, it's almost like what happened with Clown Baby. Like his thing, it's just like dead. There's no.
Our
Distortion repeaters didn't
Power
work. I
plants
put them on a different ship and they still didn't work.
That's.
Oh, it is a stock power plant. Maybe it just can't handle it.
That's
No.
Yeah, I've
That's-
never upgraded
Nope,
the power
I have-
That's
plant.
got the trauma. That's got the trauma.
Yeah,
on it.
trauma.
Stock.
It'll do it.
It's a really good.
Yeah.
It's a pretty damn good.
Now,
power
what he
plant.
Like
could
mine
do-
has all I changed the VK on mine and it still works. Yeah.
What he could do is go back to the station, pull off his modules, reclaim the ship.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Park
yeah.
it outside, reclaim that
Okay.
ship.
Okay. And
Make
then
sure
just
you
throw the
like-
modules back on.
Yeah. Make sure you pull them off first so you don't lose them.
All right, well,
You know,
crack
I feel
this.
like another reason we do so good at Jump Town is because we fly in atmosphere so much.
And we find
Sure.
the most fucked up atmospheres too. Now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Like
the
how
thing,
much
flying
practice?
over there. Flying
How
over
much
there
practice
right
did
now.
we get in Calliope over the last like couple weeks, dude?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, quite a bit.
A lot.
Like, bro, we like, it's crazy. Like that's like actual gravity training. Feels like.
Yeah.
I was
these
actually
aren't
getting some
even
kills.
this massive pack of
Yeah.
rocks that I found.
Nicholas
Who's Nicholas
Flamel.
Flamo?
Oh, 07 there. I'll see you back.
Roger that.
What's going on with the pack tabs? Can you not scan them or something?
He's red.
No, none of them
That's
are
a
quant.
demon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
demon?
there's a redeemer
yeah,
out
he's-
here.
There's a
Oh,
redeemer. You want me to
boys.
kill it?
He's after Sleazy. For sure.
He's
He's
after
about to
Sleazy.
regret
got
He's
that,
about
yeah.
to
Sleazy's
regret
got that
decision.
5 stars.
I'm coming with a
Redeemer.
fucking.
What a fucking idiot.
I'm coming in Ion right now. I
Clap.
will fucking smack that redeemer. Guess who I'm jumping to?
Sleazy motherfucking G.
If
I
you're
got
mining in a hill, will they drop down and tumble down the hill?
Yeah.
Nicholas Flamel, huh? That's something for you, Nicholas.
We got another red.
You guys got a
That's
fleet
sweet.
after you.
We might have a group of people after us. Oh, no, they're fighting him.
No,
Okay.
that's me, bro. That's me.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah. What's up,
Yeah,
homie?
apes together strong. Gang that guy.
But it's like,
Hey, by
yeah, he doesn't even know he's fucked.
Them were size 3 Thunderbolts.
I was gonna say, by the time you get back, I'll have this thing cracked, and you can help finish it out.
Ooh, could cover
I
that.
just put fucking 12 size 3 Thunderbolts into his ass.
I'm 3 out from Mike L1 now.
Oh yeah.
Find a decent pile of gems on this planet.
I need some hadanite.
Yeah, I keep scanning them. It's been Dolovine, Aphorite, no hat.
Hey, if you find any hadanite, let me know.
Yeah.
He probably thinks like, oh, I got a redeemer. It's like, this is easy clap. Nah.
That the best payout for the rock hadanite?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
best
Yeah.
one. Yeah. Big boy, what's in you? Nothing.
Ding, 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 ding,
If we
ding.
touch that, it will tumble down far.
Yeah, these mountains are fucking incredible, eh? Looks like I'm in.
Yeah,
That's a,
yeah,
that
Everest.
was a that's
It's
a pretty
beautiful.
cool
Like-
moon.
It's like home.
This place is pretty
What
sick.
happened, bud?
He lost the
What
wing.
happened? Them size 7s and that other turn on that hurt, or that fucking.
Oh, there he
Scorpius, that hurt.
goes. It's the
He's
death
going
throes.
down, boys.
Gotta love it. This place is cool as hell.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool moon for
Hey.
sure.
Here, let me help him out.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh,
Boom.
It's gone, right?
gone. So, oh, there's this other guy. Hyper shot.
Warden.
Where's he at?
Ogie.
Oh, he wants some?
What's he in?
Warden.
Poor guy.
That poor guy.
Okay.
Man, y'all just out here bullying the
about to be
local
gone.
population.
This is our
Basically,
moon
yeah.
now, boys. This is practice for when we're running our own moon and having our mining site going. You guys are on planetary defense here.
Oh yeah.
Can I be mayor of Moontown?
Yes, for sure. You can you can chase all the boys around, yell at them. Where's the gems at?
Where's
that
the
next shipment's
miners?
supposed to be out in 20 minutes. Cracking the
Where
whip.
you going,
Deal with
Marvin?
payroll.
You can't outrun me, bro.
No,
I'm
he's not
faster
dead.
than you.
Smoke and go.
Oh, I gotta go fix my mining laser.
Yeah. This moon is pretty dope, not even gonna lie.
All I got hits one shot on his quantum.
Excuse me.
I'm enjoying just flying around here a little
He
bit.
really
to be
thought
honest.
he was about that life. I don't know.
You see my pretty paint I put on this thing?
What paint is it? The black camo?
No, no, I went with like or like a, whatever the blue one is, like tealish blue.
Okay, yeah.
Woo! Oh, Dad, I seen that video of you in the tank shooting
Yeah.
down ships.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
That was fucking fun, man. I had so much fun that day.
It was a good time.
Clapping, boys. Yeah, I was running out of shit to edit, so I had to put up a video of me and Sleazio clapping boys in the hurricane today.
I'm out here low flying in a Valkyrie.
Hydrogen.
It's like it's a lot of patches with the Hadanite, or at least the small rocks.
Yeah, not much that we're looking for, but
Team Mason's over here.
I keep scanning them and they keep not being exactly what. It's usually like 2-3 rocks, 2 tabs. I only seen 1 7 pile, but it was Dolovine. It's like fuck that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I keep seeing too.
Well, I'll be happy to be able to check this off the list after we do a little bit more exploring around here, because next time we do this rock mining expedition, I want to actually get the team rock
Oh, that's
mining
right.
back on the go and do Hurston. I think that'd be fun as hell.
Ooh. Never mind, no Hurston.
Old Hurston. Pillage it for some more resources.
What's this other blue down here? Nice Mesa.
Sitting here, admiring the view. I don't mind.
This
I'm
is
gonna
a
go
big
reload
boy
my
rock if I've seen one. How big are
Oh,
you?
he's got a rock, bro. Let's hold him up. Let's hold him up, dude.
Oh, it's only 5.9. Garbage.
Hey, dude's
Get out
got a
of my
rock.
face.
Your mic is way better than mine. You gotta hold him up.
Reach for the sky.
Pilgrim.
There's a snake in my boot.
We're getting some weather now, Dad.
Yeah, it's getting a little hazy in here. I have to get back on track. I feel like I've been doing a little bit of circles here.
We can go pirate some
Gold,
people.
diamond, quartz, barrel.
We can go to Lyria and pirate the fuck out of some people. I'm down with that too.
Yeah, we could always just bounce back out there. You guys can pirate while we actually mine.
Bro, did he bedlog?
I want to give this a
No,
little
he
bit
won't-
longer.
No way.
This is cool as hell. I'm in like the Andes
I like
here.
this planet. I like
Yeah.
this planet.
Did he really?
I think he did.
If he bedlogged, the ship would disappear.
I mean, do we have any way to break into his ship and steal his rocks?
He's
You
got
blow it up.
Yeah,
Steal his
see,
rocks.
told you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
blow up the ship. It'll
No, just-
spawn a box.
It's already gone.
Man, they gotta
Just
fix
blew
that
up
shit.
there.
I don't know what it is, but you can actually stop them in deep space, and like they can leave and their ship stays there. But it might be because like we shut it down with distortions. I'm not sure, but like they persist out there, like in deep space, like over
I
at
gotta see
RKL1.
something.
So I don't know what it is, but when they're on the planet, they just instantly disappear. Same with like objects and shit. Like when if somebody logs out and they died right there, their shit just goes straight through the planet.
Yeah, it's annoying as hell. Oh, man. I have to say, whatever
get the
their
eye on.
planet generation
Yeah.
tech is, it looks great. Like, it's not like I definitely haven't seen two of the same mountain, and I've been flying over this mountain range for fucking 20 minutes now.
Yeah, it's all different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was saying, Sleazy, is he came rolling over here with that Redeemer. That was the perfect thing for me to get to play with against with my eye on. He wasn't too hard to
You
hit.
fucked that dude up, bro.
Yeah. I hit him with 12 size 3 missiles right on the incoming before he even knew I was there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You know he started feeling
The
that
wind,
real quick.
what's
He was
going
like,
on here?
"Oh,
Oh, yeah, bro,
no
that-
big deal. It's a
I'm in cruise
hurricane.
control.
Those shields got
That's
tore apart,
fucking
dude.
wild.
We just started eating them.
That was
Yeah.
sketchy. We almost were in mole wreckage on the side of that mountain.
Shreds of this fucking thing.
I know, I was spinning right around. He was getting eaten alive. I wasn't hitting him as much as you guys were, but fuck, every shot I hit him with, he was feeling.
Oh, no, dude, I was watching those size 3 just fucking slam it.
Oh, we're at the mountain range. You have to change
you like
direction
my
and go back.
You like my pretty teal paint?
Fuck yeah, that's what I got on my arrow.
It matches with the fucking. It almost is like the festival paint.
Which one is it?
It's the I forget what the name of it is. I'd have to look. Yeah.
Bro, I'm just waiting for Scorpio.
It almost matches the sky. You know what I mean? If you're up in the sky with that.
Yeah.
And especially, somewhere
this.
like this.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this shit.
Yeah, it's fucking hard to see.
Bro, I'm telling you, Scorpius Best in Show Edition. Gotta get it. Gotta get it.
Oh, is it out?
No, but it's gotta happen.
It probably will.
Dude, imagine if it's just all white.
I gotta try something. I
So
gotta see this.
Like I'm saying, all white.
I think they're always like just a blue paint, aren't they?
Dude, imagine if the canopy was blue.
Ooh, that would be sick.
Like blue
tinted?
canopy. Yeah, like blue tint canopy, and then like everything else is just white.
That would
Like
be
what if the
fucking
interior,
I'll
was
make
all
that
white,
bitch
too?
midnight purple and fucking.
Bro, like
silver.
imagine like everything was like whited out.
Oh, midnight purple.
Just-
It's a nice silver,
Just
like
mint, just
pinstripe.
mint as fuck.
That would be perfect in like Jumptown because they're all snow planets.
All right, I
Dude,
found a 7 set of Had Night over here. If you want it, tabs.
Oh yeah, give me 1 second. I'm coming that way.
All right, I'm gonna do a circle around, check the other rocks.
Is it like on the side of a mountain or
No,
anything
it's
though?
flat.
Sweet. I just gotta hop in my car real quick and drive it back inside.
I gotta see if this will actually work.
Oh yeah, that paint on there looks good. See,
Pretty
that
good.
looks clean. I like the look of those ships.
Yeah, no, I really like the way it flies too. Honestly, it flies really nice too. I can't even lie.
But the
Have a
Ion,
weapon.
Yeah.
the Ion's such a good daily driver. It's just such a shame.
Yeah,
they
it's got
fucking shit
a
on it.
big, huge quantum tank on it too.
Yeah.
Does it really?
Yeah.
You can fly back and
You see
forth
what I
across
just
the
did?
verse multiple
Did you see
times.
what I just did there, Sleazy?
Yeah, no shot that stays there, right?
I gotta know.
Use that thing.
Imagine though riding in on an Ion as a Nox pilot.
No shot, bro.
Let me in. We're about to find out. Yeah, Dad, I just loaded a Nox onto the wing of the Ion. It's sitting right in between the gun.
Bro, I was literally about to quantum drive with it too.
Hilarious.
All right, Dead Sea, I'm on my
It
way
loaded
too.
up so easily. I mean, it was not even hard, man.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, you should be able to do shit like that, though.
Right, it
It's
should
alright,
stay there.
Alright,
It's
it's got
fine.
a snap lock on there, you know?
It can go only one of two ways. It's either gonna work spectacularly or it's gonna blow you up.
Well, you know, only one way to find out, right?
Oh.
Whee! It did not work. Fucking pussy ass Nox anyway.
Fucking pussy ass. Fuck that Nox, dude.
There's so many pings on this planet. Holy shit! Every 5 feet, there's another box to check.
Going AFK for a minute.
Right.
That's funny. Look at the silhouette.
Dude, it's sick.
It literally looks. That literally looks like a. What are the fighters are called from Star Wars?
The X-Wing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
That's the literal silhouette.
It's literally what it is.
Yeah.
Nah, Robert came up
the
with that design
literal
completely on his own. Don't even worry about it.
Like the vulture.
But it gets better when you turn it, though.
Is
Okay,
that the
Tabs, it's
standard
back this
color
way.
of the Scorpius?
Yeah, back this way.
Is the orange and white?
That silhouette looks good. Say what?
Is that the normal color of the Scorpius? Just the orange and white?
No, the normal color is like a. It's like a midnight blue.
Yeah, see the
purple.
blue and gold. I like that one. That's what I was wondering.
It's like the original looking one. It looks good.
Yeah.
It's classy. I just wanted something different. And I rarely see the white ones.
I love this thing, just like inverted flight. Even this is another one like the Freelancer. Even the Freelancer will fly inverted really good.
I think my
Honestly-
next big purchase is going to be one of those sticks.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
It makes a difference by far.
Yeah, definitely. I would fucking. How much money did you
And
spend on
even
the
Gladiator.
Scorpius?
Like 130.
Yeah.
You guys are cruising along pretty good.
Does it say right here?
No,
I just really wanted it. Once I figured out it was the X-Wing.
Get some gladiators, bro.
How fast are you going?
Some gladiators.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
gonna be the next thing I upgrade.
Yeah,
to,
no
is
lie.
Gladiator.
Gladiators are fucking good. Like a lot of people have those. Subprimal has those. Subprimal's a good pilot.
Wait, what the fuck? I swear it was right here.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like the quickest way for me to get better. So just learn how to do that because I would like to have more control over like the axes.
It makes dude, it's night and day. Even a cheap set of sticks.
I'm telling you, bro. I'll set you up with the setup, bro.
Do you do one or two?
I got two.
It's around here somewhere, Tabs.
And then you should get some foot pedals.
Swear it
too,
was
like,
around
if
here
you're doing
somewhere.
it. Like, just save up, get like the whole thing, dude. Foot pedals, the gladiators, and then definitely some mounts, bro.
Some mounts.
Yeah, definitely. Don't fuck around. Like, you're gonna get them. Like, get the shebang.
Get them mounted to my my chair.
I just spent
Yeah.
$1,300
whichever
the other
way.
week. On
I got mine
sticks.
hard mounted to a desk.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, like, I feel like that's optimal. Is like straight to the desk is probably the best. But like, I've
Alright,
never had
Tabs.
it.
I have to go refuel. I'm almost out of fuel, but it's I swear
to
it's
a
around
chase,
here
you know, I
somewhere.
can't attest
Pretty
to that.
close.
I feel like it would be better for my posture just because like I already leaning forward
I'm
with
sitting
the
in a
keyboard and
lazy
mouse.
boy.
Yeah.
Chilling.
And dude, you know there is have you ever heard of Hosam?
No, I haven't.
Hands on stick and mouse. Or hands on throttle with it.
I
You
couldn't
got
do
one
that.
hand on
No
stick.
shot.
You're sticking, yeah. Check it. So your left hand would be like a nice, like gladiator, whatever. Nice setup on your left hand. You also have pedals, right?
Yeah.
And then you aim with your mouse.
Yeah,
it's not bad.
I don't imagine it would be
because like if you want to just get one joystick, you know, it's just that. But like I don't know how much a gladiator costs.
I would like. I think like for this game now that I really got into it again, I would really love like a dual stick setup just because like.
See that I like my.
Yeah, if you're getting
I wouldn't
into it,
mind
yeah,
a dual
fuck yeah,
stick,
dude.
but I really like my HOTAS. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I kind of think
It's
I really like my
I feel like
HOTAS at this point.
like Hosam is for people who just like don't want to take the leap and buy two, which I don't know like why you wouldn't.
I think like there's
I
like
think they're over
if you're
here.
talking about like meta
Tabs.
like probably the best it would
Coming.
probably be
Oh.
Hosam just because of the mouse getting
I
that
mean,
precision.
And it's arguable though. It's honestly arguable. Because like you look at games like Apex Legends, right? It's like mouse and fucking you have a fixed or you have like an assisted input, right?
Yeah.
And then like joystick, yada yada yada. But it's like the same shit, dude. Like if you're good on joystick, you'll fuck somebody up, and like if you're good on mouse, you know, you'll fuck somebody up. Like if I went and switched to mouse right now, it'd probably be dog shit.
Yeah, I mean it's just like if I'm gonna like try to get better like because
Yeah,
from what I
'cause-
hear it's much more immersive.
Like, yeah, more immersive and like I can feel the fucking plane right now. Like I can feel this thing.
Yeah. You know, when you're spinning around and shit, you got so much more pitch control.
And you have to get
everything
like
else.
like if you're doing that too, you need to get Tobii eye tracker, bro.
I need to get an eye tracker for
Like,
targeting.
that'll take
make
your
life so much easier.
Like that'll take your like just fighter pilot skills like through the fucking roof. Because you can look at so much shit and keep flying straight. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, look at your MFDs instead of having to fucking move them around
Oh yeah,
constantly.
it doesn't matter. Yeah, well the problem with the Scorpius, the one problem with the Scorpius, it's only got 2 MFDs.
Yeah, which is kind of lame.
But everything else that has multiple MFDs, dude, you can look at everything without having to, you know, switch anything around.
Yeah, like the fucking the arrow is
arrow.
like 7.
Yeah. Yup.
But if I'm gonna
This
do
ion
stick,
actually
I want to get
swings
metal
so much
ones.
better than I would imagine.
You want to
I've
get
got a
what?
pretty sweet
I want to
little
get like ones that are
racetrack right
metal.
here.
I wouldn't do like plastic. I don't think I'd
Like
break them.
how much would you be down to spend on them?
The money's not really the issue, for being honest.
For real?
Yeah.
Dude, well, if that's the case, Asa just got a fresh pair.
Yeah,
And he
1200.
just- Yeah.
Yeah,
it's new just ones
What,
to try.
what was that? Was that just that's just the joysticks, right?
No, joysticks with bases with a Z-axis. I just got the Z-axis anyway, just in case.
So 2 of them though, right?
Yeah, 2, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
like a
that's-
left and a right, and then the 2 bases. Yeah.
So that's not
Longus.
even the pedals, right?
No, I already have pedals. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so if you're looking with pedals, like depending on what kind you want, like
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm so quiet here, chat. I'm just straight vibing here on this planet. It's a pretty chill experience.
it's gonna be around like 2K.
Definitely not making much money though. Let's just say that.
The issue, right, isn't money. It's just time. Like, I need time, obviously, to save up some money. Like, okay, I'm gonna drop 2K on sticks.
I would say so. Coming from someone who bought 2 1600, like 16,000 Thrustmasters, I think to myself every day, why
Yeah.
did I waste the money on
Yeah, it's-
those?
Yep, I
Holy
did
crap!
the same thing. I did the fucking same thing.
No, that's how I'm at least going to save up for gladiators.
Yeah, at least gladiators. I would say at least gladiators.
It's like I've got this cheap set that I bought from Best Buy for $60, which I can justify that because I mean I've had them 6 months now. And they're still
Dude, gladiators are the play. If you can, I'd say
like,
even
what,
go
like
with
what
those.
do you want to do? Do you want to like actually get serious and like fly and Star Citizen and like other games like DCS? It's like, well, if yes, then like yeah, definitely like getting a nice pair of joysticks that you're gonna enjoy to use every time you fucking grab them. You know, it's or if it's like fuck it, you don't really care what you're working with. You just want to be able to use fight sticks. Like yeah, get the gladiators. Like
it's easy.
They're really
should
good.
come where
They'll
I'm
last
at.
you.
You should come where I'm
Well, I mean,
at.
like-
I feel
That's what are we doing?
I plan
to
to play this game for long term, so it's like
That's what I'm saying. Like this game's got like a long way ahead of itself too. So it's like
There's like a badass little canyon system right here.
Trying to get
This
fuel, is that what
would
you're
be
saying?
great.
and my thing
I
is
know.
like,
Imagine this with an arrow.
What was that?
even if I stop playing the game for a while,
I
still
got
got
a
other games to
visitor. I was
play.
just seeing if I could
You know?
get fuel.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you can.
Dude,
No,
Battlefield.
it says no
I don't know if you've ever
maintenance.
seen DCS, but like
Yeah, it says no
DCS,
maintenance for
like,
me too.
God forbid you get
Probably
on
have
like
to go out
dangerous.
to one of the stations.
God forbid.
All right, I got a
The
working
thing is,
mining
like,
laser
none
now.
of the other
Nice.
really, like, space
I'm
games
headed
really
back.
grip me like this one.
I'm pretty sure you
like,
can do Farm Simulator with this too.
I never would have guessed taking it off.
Dude, you could
That's
you
serious.
could
Pretty sure you can.
dude,
Yeah, I'm
you could
pretty
do a
sure about
forklift for sure in this thing.
Oh yeah, imagine
Set
that.
up
Yeah,
forklift.
that shit would be sick.
Bobcat simulator, something
Yeah, yeah.
like.
Yeah, excavators for sure.
Yeah.
It's just like you get used to the sticks and they change the flight model again.
Oh, that would suck.
They do it. They do it every patch. So be ready.
So I
So
think
I remember how to do mine.
I think
Yeah,
I'd catch on
I
to the
fucking-
sticks pretty
bro, I
quick.
can close my eyes and press every.
I
single
think
button.
you
I know
really like
exactly
them,
what the
Dad.
shit
They
is.
make a big. Like I wasn't sure. That's why I did what I did and just spent the $60 because I was like, let me try them, see if I really care for it, and I couldn't play without them.
Hey, come over here and blow these rocks over.
Can you
Do a
fix
low
your
fly.
I mean, like, I've had multiple joysticks like in my lifetime.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the RC
Too
planes
fat. Do you
and
want to come here for a second?
You can fill it up, Dad. I got it. It works.
Oh, it works. Okay. All right. Never mind. Too
Yeah.
fat.
You see all these
I,
little
I
canyons?
knew,
I'm half on
yeah,
the
I
mic,
knew
half
I
not.
wanted some good joysticks, and I knew that I was going to use
Is
them.
this
so
you
I
over
went
here,
and got,
Fleazy?
like a badass pair, you know? Because I
Is this
know
you
that
over
I'm going
here?
to fucking use them.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm flying around, dude.
You see all these little canyons and shit down in here?
Yeah, I was flying there with you.
Yeah, dude, they're so much fun.
Someone low fly
Yeah.
blow these rocks over for me. I'm trying to
But,
VTOL them
bro,
over.
Definitely a good investment. Like, because I'm in like the same boat. Like, I spend a lot of money on the sticks, but I don't want to spend a lot of money in game. You know?
Is it not working?
And that's where I'm
Says
at.
process,
But, like,
yeah.
I feel like the sticks have other utilities. Like, God forbid somebody made a game like Star Citizen, but like more tight,
No,
like
it's
polished.
not
Even if it's a
processing
single
for me.
player experience.
Dude, Star Atlas.
I don't know. It's not going amazing. Let's just say that it's I'm not a fan of this planet. I love the look of it, but it's so far Lyra beats it every way possible.
Yeah, and if they lose popularity, then fucking stop working on that thing you're working on, dude. Like, we don't even know if they're actually working on anything. They're just
feel
working on a thing, you know?
Yo, I
It could
feel
be
like
lying.
that's
It
their
could be
excuse.
fucking like trying to actually build a real fucking spaceship. They're like, fuck, we didn't do it, guys. We didn't have that much funding, but you know, we almost did. Like, yeah,
We're on our way to Mars.
Sorry, we lied to you about all that.
We're on our way to Mars.
Yeah, imagine if that was Robert's play.
Money and fucked off the
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And then
2030. He's got to make
it
it.
get bought out by fucking Elon Musk.
No, man, because like you know how in the game lore
And
it
then
was
Elon
like
Musk scraps the project.
if he was just like the whole lore was him just like telling us that he's actually just interested in running a space company.
Was him actually coming back from the future and you know like
wild,
or check it out. Elon Musk buys it, right? He changed RSI to fucking
ESI.
SpaceX. No, he just changed it to SpaceX, and then the fucking Star Citizen just starts booming because he makes like everything perfect. What if that happened?
He just makes it like a space training simulator for building colonies on Mars or some shit.
He just decides to make it an Unreal Engine.
So if RSI ever gets like exploited for like using money that they weren't supposed to
you get all your money back.
Like, no, like it'll get
Well, I'm pretty sure that RSI is private, so Elon can't actually buy them out.
I'm sure he could make an offer that Roberts would be like, later.
Yep.
Yeah, he probably could.
Well, that's what happened to Wing Commander, didn't
Alright,
it?
so
Microsoft
Dad's
ended up
this
buying
way,
that?
30 some meters. Alright, Dad.
Hey,
here I
he's by
come.
Twitter, right? Didn't the Twitter thing not go through?
How far off the
Boom.
ground are you, Dad?
You need something
That was
to buy.
so he could launder his money.
A bit? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
'Cause I'm only
Launder
like
your money in
50
Star
feet off the
Citizen,
ground
as
and
long as
I'm
it works,
hauling
bro.
fucking ass. I don't want to hit you.
Yeah, we're good. Fuck, we don't care what you do. with your money.
I'm in third person. Fucking flying.
Hey, Smokin', I'm gonna give you the thrill of the take back. I already broke it up for you, so you can suck away, if you know what I mean. Suck away.
Say less.
His ears perked up real quick.
Say less.
I'm gonna pull up right now. Hold on. Where the fuck that?
This way.
You pull up
Bring
on
it,
them
dude.
and it's like you pulled up on a congressman getting a blowjob from a hooker. It's just like, it's not what it looks like.
If you get the right pick, you might get some money.
Yeah.
Bill's at it again.
Old Billy Gates. Oh,
Give me a charge over here on a knock. Is that what I'm
We're just
saying?
gonna crash into him.
Your Sarge. Watch
Wait,
above
my
your head.
mining
I'm coming blazing by.
Oh man, this has been pretty disappointing so far here.
Yeah,
You wanna move?
Not anything decent.
I'm
either.
thinking of moving pretty quick here.
I'm thinking Area 18. What about you?
I'm doing that.
Area 18. Oh yeah.
I'm to the point of just low fly buzzing. So
I'll be down for Baytown 100% tomorrow and like put the word out as that's the daily op. Everyone get in on this shit.
No, fuck it. Let's just go do it right now.
Ah,
Let's just
nah.
go-
Well,
we'll
it's
all
already
bring light
fucking
fighters.
almost
We'll
10
all
o'clock
bring
here.
light fighters.
I want to be doing that for a couple hours.
All right. So for the boys who are staying on, I say we all get in some fighters and just start wreaking havoc over at fucking Area 20 or whatever.
Okay.
We all get crime
You
stat
guys
5.
down?
I'm down.
stay high, Dad. Stay high. I'm coming under.
I want
you.
to. We gotta
Coming
discord
under.
him and make him fall to the planet.
How long are you gonna prospect for?
You look
That's
legit.
it.
I'm thinking of moving planets here, and then
You
Kind of got off to a
For a
rocky
bit longer,
start
yeah.
just from the party stuff and
Somebody ban him.
people
No.
getting obsessed with Marshmallow
that's
Michelin
fine.
Man
Yeah.
suits, you know.
So they'll be over on Lyria, and then we can be over at Area 18 or whatever. If you don't want to rock mine, or if you don't want to mine.
Yeah, here's the thing. Do the boys want to head out like
or we
Lyra,
can go on
actually make some
we
quick
can
cash?
definitely go prospector hunt.
Yeah,
over on
yeah. Why don't
Lyria.
we do that? Because we can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
West in both worlds then.
You'll find way more people over there too, just to mess with, you know.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Is that you coming in, dead or
brother.
smoking? Yeah.
All right, I'll make the jump out there.
I'm gonna be honest. I just need some people to shoot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, same.
So we moving to Lyria?
All
Yeah.
I need is look. I don't need much, but I need a little bit of scenery and some people to shoot. That's about it.
Yeah, we're
Not
gonna move
asking
out
for
to
much,
Lyra here.
honestly.
I was able to get 700 miles an hour that close to the ground.
Oh, you're
So they didn't break very well. So keep searching around for them. Yeah, I was gonna say just.
I got a
whatever you
hundo
can.
right here.
Oh, nice. Take it. Yep.
Dude, the
I'll
last
get away
time I
from
got
you.
bored, I started shooting teammates
Yeah,
at
thanks,
Jumptown.
mister.
I
Yeah.
know. We had to shoot you back.
The thrill of the hunt, so you can
I had
take
to
it
kill
back.
you after you killed almost all of my
It'll be
fucking
my,
guys.
it'll be my first Quantanium load to take back.
Yeah, here's the first blips. If you get, it probably won't even do that. Oh no, you're 4 million away. It might do
I
it.
told all where he
What
was
is
and
it, like,
everything.
Oh, no, on radar
He still
log.
managed. Courier still managed to kill all of them. And then
Oh,
I
you
had
got
to
15
shoot
minutes. You'll see the timer. You see the timer? It's on the bottom right.
I was getting it in. I was getting some sniper experience.
It was hilarious.
Oh,
I was
I don't
watching
see
from the
timer.
fucking.
If you don't see
ship.
it yet, then it's not popped up.
I want to hear
The whole time it
real
was-
vibe check. Admiral Topaz. Not even the day when you were killing them. Like he seemed like he was somewhat fine then. The next day, or whenever we were doing Jumptown out of fucking Yella, and he was with Too Fat, and they were driving the tank. My God, I thought he fucking like. If we don't see him again, I think he fucking had an aneurysm or something. He was losing it.
What happened?
Oh, Too
Really?
Fat and him were driving
Oh my
tanks, and I think Too Fat bumped his tank or something like that, and he started having a fit. It was fucking hilarious. And then
Opening the door.
yeah,
right?
and then the
it's
best one.
opening halfway.
And then the best one was they're driving across the dirt, and then they both got in the same tank. Oh, I found a big fat patch of hadnite here for you, Tabs. And then he goes and he's like, all right, I'm going to set the self-destruct so we destroy any evidence of the tanks being out here. And then, like, Too Fat wasn't paying attention, and he was blocking the way out of the tank. And it self-destructed on him, and all you hear is him start being like, fuck you, like, my fucking co-pilot's fucking retarded, and I was fucking roaring.
That dude, he got so bad so quick.
Yeah,
bro.
I should have told you, Courier, so you could have, like, flew over and strafed him or something and just watched this never come back.
Alright, sorry, man. One of my friends stopped by.
Drop a size 10. Oh, sorry, bro. You didn't have a party marker.
Well, I'm on my way to Arc.
There's 9 of them here, Tabs. Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming right now.
Okay.
Oh, 9 had.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's nice. I just made $500 tonight.
He was definitely a little salty
Made
at
500
Jumptown when I killed him,
Hell
bro. Because he started talking to me over comms, bro.
Let me break this one.
Never
I'm gonna
do that again.
I'm gonna
I'm
break one of
celebrate
these
with one hitter.
before.
Fucking right.
I'm probably not gonna be hitchhiking with him anymore.
Right? I don't think he was down for the type of fuckery we get into.
No, he was like somewhat being
He
like,
was
oh, we're
mad.
gonna run this shit officially. It's like, we're doing that, but we're also gonna fuck around there.
Yeah, dude.
You
It's
should
like
have just jumped in my tank and jumped in the fucking Panther guns, because you could have ran the Panthers, but Deb was running the other big turret, and I would have drove us right through all the hell.
Dude, we fucked shit up that day. That was
Oh,
that
yeah.
tank assault, man. We fucking. I swear to
dude,
God,
it's
we were
all-
against
we're
a huge
running
hill.
them.
Shit had him
Good.
bricked
It's
up,
gonna be
bro.
even uglier now because I got a tank.
Yeah.
So
If you watch the video, you can see.
You
where
got a lot of time too, so don't
Dead.
fret
I
it.
helped
I'm seeing the
him up
time
on the
now.
when we got
That's-
into
well,
that
I got
tank
13
fight, Dead.
minutes.
Yeah,
that shit
you're
was
more than good.
lit.
Told
Yeah.
him that I was noob. I have never driven a tank before, right? And he said, yeah, that's okay.
2 seconds later, he's saying, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. But
See if I can blow these over again.
That motherfucker needs a Xanax or something, bro. Just to relax.
chill pills, yeah.
Oh, it was good times.
Sometimes
But
you
no,
just gotta
like
roll with
little
it, dude.
tank-
Here we go. Ready? I'm gonna blow these
Park
out.
sideways on a little hill, you can shoot a little bit higher with them.
Because if you were blocking my way when I just blown your brains
a
out and
fucking-
stepped
Maybe.
over your corpse.
I don't think it did it.
That's 71. Bro.
Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to fill with a full load, like pure load.
How
All
far
right, so
are
I
you
should
going,
just, if I
Tabs?
see any bit of Quantanium, I should just snag it.
Just start snagging it.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Those fell out of the way. You might
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
about
look at
19 kilometers away.
Yeah, right, yeah.
I'll
yeah.
scan too,
Should
just
do.
to like look at them.
I
Oh,
passed
shoot,
a
I'm
few
at-
that were just pretty low.
Ooh, I'm
but
at
I'm gonna just-
7%. Hang on, I gotta eat.
Oh,
Crazy.
I got some
Yeah, I didn't
food.
realize. Yeah, oh
Hey, I found
wait,
some
I don't
rocks
think
if you
I
wanna
brought
scan 'em,
any.
Dad.
My spacesuit.
What was that?
Dad,
Here?
I found some rocks if you want to scan them.
up in the front seat.
Where
fella.
at?
Near me?
Okay, 27 clicks, alright. I'll wait till Tabs gets here before I leave.
These are some big ones.
Some big uns?
Yeah, they're bigger than my Pisces.
They got the orange in them?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? If we're going back to Lyria, I'm just gonna bedlog, or not bedlog, but just like log out and then go back to Lyria.
Yeah, that's
your Pisces.
Because I think my last place I was at was Arco 1, so yeah, that works out. You're good over here though, right? Smoking? Yeah, you're good. You've done this.
I'm at 30 out of 32, so I'm just gonna see if
if there's anything anymore. Yeah,
I can get a nice little bit.
I haven't had him.
I don't care if I want to get on or not, to be honest. Like, I do want to get on and find a shank, though. What do you mean, Co-Marine? I don't get what you're saying.
Yeah, my first deep popping it.
I'm coming, Kier.
Whatever happens with the yellow when a first warning comes up, don't freak out. Just take it slow into the thing and VTOL into the make sure your VTOL's on.
Force is down.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Take your time.
Gotta make sure he's paying attention, you know?
When it starts beeping really fast.
When the red light comes on, you better be fucking getting out of the ship.
You better start hitting Alt J at that point.
Yeah, Alt J will eject the material.
Bro, Tabs, hurry up, bro. I'm fucking
that's good to know.
dehydrated back here, bro.
All right, then. I'm full.
Oh, if you need water, come to me.
No, I just need inside the ship.
Alright, I'm gonna log and then relog
an
in.
oxypen with you. One of them cutting ones. Cutting pen.
This planet's cool as fuck, though.
Yeah, I do like that moon. I haven't really fucked around on Cleo.
He see them gems, he's like, yeah, let me fuck over here real quick. Let me see what's going on over here.
I don't know why this. Oh, I found a cluster. Give me a second, Kier. I'm halfway there, and I found a huge pack of them. I gotta check.
There we go. I'm parked up. You can hop in my ship if you have the need.
God damn,
The need for speed.
What the hell is the INS Jericho?
It is a
It's
carrier.
obviously a ship.
It's like
okay.
a mobile
Yeah,
space station
not-
where the UEE
yeah,
does
it's-
refueling.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
mobile. Or I don't even think it's mobile. It's
It is. That's like a movable space station.
It just stays there always.
I don't
is all.
remember. Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, it's a
I
huge
don't
carrier
remember.
thing.
What it is, yeah, it's a huge carrier.
Technically, all space stations are movable.
Not
Yeah,
wrong.
Not wrong. No, he's right.
It's a capital
Technically.
ship refueling point. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's
Well, didn't
mobile
they
or
say
not,
they were
but-
going to use it? Didn't they say they were going to use it for actual, like, whenever that's a thing,
Yeah.
right?
You can pull your address
Yeah,
up
for like-
and then your javelin up.
Yeah.
refueled.
Steal a ship. Steal a
Oh,
ship.
that's cool.
You're gonna need it once they pull out all the big shit.
Yeah.
I'm at
Yep.
I say
Imagine.
I'm
Oh,
at
they'll have
Sal
more of those, too.
I don't know
This
how
is a
you're gonna
quant
get that
field.
rock back on the ship.
I'm in a fat quant field here. I might find your prospector rock if you haven't already alpha for it. Mesa or Clown.
Yeah, I'm already back at Mick.
Alright.
Well, I'm at Mick as well, but I can come back if it's
I'm scanning these last two right quick.
You see me run over at the rock, I just hit the self-destruct on it and run away.
That would be fucked.
I need a pickup.
Oh no, he'd be dead.
Hit the
He's on the rock DS
ejector
right now.
seat in
You
a
see him?
ship.
Oh yeah.
You should be able to survive on a moon if you hit the ejector seat on a ship. Jump in a ship and just hit the ejector seat and then fucking run away.
Wow, what a disappointing pack this was. It was like an 8+
That's
big
a lot
rock
of
pack,
orange.
and there's nothing over like 3% quantanium in it.
Yeah, that sucks.
Scan the last one right now.
Yeah, the best I saw was 16%.
Are you safe if you get it to store,
Right,
or do
I'm
you still
coming
need
here.
to make it down to refinery?
Yeah, as long
No,
as you
take it, store it, and you're good. You'll
Okay,
never have
cool.
to worry about. Yeah.
You could leave the game if you wanted to at that point.
Yep.
But don't take it out again until you.
Also,
right.
Also, I found out if you're in the red and you do leave the game, it turns it all to inert. Like,
Oh.
like if it's actually going nuts, like yeah, it doesn't let you keep it.
Fair enough.
So if you're in the like safe, like yellow, kind of like not where it's about ready to go
I
unstable,
just
you know.
suggest turning it in so you don't forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, always
Yeah.
store it. Always store it.
It ain't even started beeping at me yet.
Nah, you'll probably get it beeping right as you're coming to a hangar. So
Yeah, the G-forces have taken
Yeah.
off to head towards the hangars, usually what triggers mine.
Oh, I found another fucking pile.
Real slow.
another pile.
Oh, another. Oh,
Oh.
it's right beside the 2 Urac here. Okay, I gotta check all this. Jesus Christ. Now we find the good shit. Now that I'm deciding to leave.
That's
Cleo,
normally
right?
how that works.
Lost my
Always
XLR.
14 minutes or
Only
so.
Kier debated me out here to 2 rocks that don't have plutonium in them, but there is a field beside them. So.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh, I thought you meant these 2 big fucks.
No.
Okay.
I'm about to go to bed also.
Yeah, you're bailing.
Yeah, I gotta go to work.
Yeah, I hear you.
I shall catch you guys. Oh god, not like this. I shall catch you guys later.
Yeah, for sure.
Good
Have
man.
a good evening.
Later.
Night.
Good night.
Double debate. These are just empty rocks.
And if you're ever that worried about seeing the time, you can just hit your M again.
Laranite,
Like
18% Laranite.
I think I'll feel better if I don't see the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually shut my headphones off when I'm cruising back just so
I-
it doesn't
I
freak
actually-
me out, 'cause this
I like
scares
that.
the shit out of me.
I like that
Yeah,
little
it scares me every
noise,
time.
but I'm pretty
Yeah, it
industrial.
scares me, so I just
that's
shut my
not
headphones
There's
off quick.
28 people
The
on
more
the server.
industrial shit, the better.
What?
There's 28 people on the server.
Definitely no
Wow.
bait down on this server.
Yeah, it was full a little while ago.
We gotta move servers.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I'm ready to do some bait town. I want to do something.
I want to kill somebody.
I mean, we can still do the mining. If you guys
Yeah.
can still do the mining thing. We just switch servers. And
Yeah.
then
I'd say
we'll be protection for you guys if you get fucked with.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Protect-
also
We can
Protect
do
me.
that because I want to try to break something.
But we'll also have a
Or
crime
rock.
status, so you're technically working with criminals.
Hey, that's cool.
criminal mining.
You know, as
boys.
long as they're a homie.
Now, here's the thing too.
I mean,
What I was also told by Mesa's key strategy is you go around scouting with a scout ship. You park your scout ship there. You backspace yourself back to Arcal 1 and then come with your mining vehicles.
Yeah, that's what I do with the mole and the Pisces.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because that mole runs out of gas quick.
Yeah.
You're just driving around looking for stuff, and it costs a lot to refill it.
Yeah, it was expensive.
Eats into your profits.
But you just blow it up. But then you gotta pull all your mining modules.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah, fuck getting them all. I'll stick with my prospector.
Where are you guys at?
We're just
Hey,
moving out to
profile.
Lyra, oddball. We've just given up on this fucking shithole.
We're about to grab a different server though.
Yeah.
It's so cool having another ship flying right above us like that.
Gonna meet at Arcal 1, I think, is the plan.
I just landed with my first Quantanium load in the hangar.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh,
Money
seven's
in
in
the
the
bank,
chat
man.
for smoking. Oh no, I've been
Hey,
target
I
locked
did,
by some criminals.
I just did some sucking.
Like
He
200,
just did some-
200K maybe.
Hey man, that's how it'll be in
Full
like bigger
Oh,
things. Like
yeah.
you'll have someone possibly just breaking them and the next person bringing it back. You know, so
Union
it
gig.
is what it is. Yeah, here you go.
Yeah.
It'd be nice when cargo works on the mall because you'll just be able to dump it on the ground.
I'll be
or,
flying
you know,
around with the
another ship.
C2, just fucking tractor
Yeah,
beam
no,
with
you're
packages on.
Fucking flying it all over the
Well,
place.
look,
making
if you
shit
if you
tons.
take the fucking Taurus with the tractor beam and pick that shit up and
Yeah,
load it right on the cargo bay.
that would be awesome.
Yeah, I think
Or
the
like
Caterpillar
earlier,
also
right?
would
You
be
could-
good for like doing that shit.
Well, imagine if you could swap out all those tractor beam turrets and stuff for a mining turret. Like, imagine
Yeah,
if
that'd be
they were
awesome. We were
picking
talking
mining
about that
turret.
earlier.
Shit.
I like the idea of
Taurus with a
it'll
mining
be so
laser.
nice with the Caterpillar when you can break off that pilot cockpit that has the tractor beam on it as well, so you can kind of fly and maneuver stuff into your own ship.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that cat could do that.
Yeah, I can't.
Or that's like part of
But,
the
like,
yeah,
it's
it's part of the
supposed to
functionality
someday.
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why the cockpit has like separate engines and beds and everything on it.
do you have a hawk courier?
Nah.
No, okay.
That a really long ship?
Yep.
Narrow?
Yeah.
It's too bad that the loading ramps can't
Yeah,
go
that's on the
We
someday
could,
list as well.
down. Okay. Because
Someday.
then you can transport 6 rocks at a time or something.
Yeah. I like the C2 personally. It's hard to beat the fucking C2.
It's put in so much work.
Yeah.
It puts in that effort, man.
Like, I mean, it helped control JT 100%.
It's almost the key to controlling JT. Let's be real.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you need
Yeah,
it.
you gotta have it haul the land vehicles. You can't do anything with any of them.
I can't wait to come in on a tank again someday.
Oh, I want to do that again. I want to drop off like 8 crewed tanks almost next time.
Hey, are you guys jumping to Arco 1 first?
Yeah, I'm already halfway there.
Hey, can I get an invite when you guys
Okay.
touch now?
Yeah, was that Pentavex?
Where's your spawn egg? Grimax?
Yeah.
It is?
Cosmo.
Alright.
It's gonna spawn us there anyways because of crime stat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Can I get an invite to
Oh, yeah,
this?
we have a crime stat too.
Marine and
Yeah.
Oddball.
It says you're in the party already, Pentavex.
I wasn't asking for one.
Oh, it was Cosmo.
It was Cosmo that asked.
Okay.
Yeah. And Oddball.
Yeah, I got him.
So, Co-Marine just came
So
in.
just
too.
Quantanium. I mean, you can do barrel if you
Okay.
want, but I just
Okay.
it'll just get rid of all the other stuff.
So what's a
It'll go
good
faster.
method? I don't like when I
Just do
first-
Dinix. Dinix is
Now,
because you just don't. You're not going to worry about like when to get it because it's just all the same in terms of if you don't
You
look
just
at it.
you want the
the
high
most
yield.
at the lowest. Yeah, the lowest cost to do.
Yeah.
the quote.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some people can do like if like Dead had a good point. Like if you have one that lines up with a big load that you're trying to go out like maybe the next day with, maybe throw it in and like cook it quicker, or like refine it faster. But yeah,
I always just do Divx and that's
I
it.
know. I only just
Okay.
do that too. But
Yep.
there's some
It's-
ways you
it's
can get
money
around
in the
it.
bank, man. By tomorrow or a day and a half, you're gonna have that money.
Yeah, a day and
Build up
11
a
hours.
whole bunch of those,
Yep.
and then over the week,
And it'll
just keep
always
getting
be there.
paid.
Oh, that's
That's
fun.
Hammerhead.
That's cool.
Yeah, it'll always
Okay.
be there until they do a
Unless
reset.
they do a wipe again.
Oh, yeah, I was
So
gonna
that's
say.
what
Make us wait 8 days.
I was gonna say before a patch, you want to be doing it quick. Now, 1 second, Cosmo. What's your name in game? Is it Cores? No.
How do I check?
Yep, that's it.
Should be KOS on.
Blam.
All right, now, yeah,
Dude,
that's.
I'm
All right, and
I'm a
Co-Marine,
quant
miner.
you want one too?
Now you're a quant miner, dude.
Cool.
An invite?
Yep.
Yeah,
There you
my
go.
social's not working.
Thanks,
So
mister.
hopefully this works.
Yeah.
I just sent.
I plan on doing a lot of the industrial shit, so
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna soak all that
That's
info
what I
up.
was saying was I want to fucking get put in jail so I can start shanking motherfuckers.
Yeah. Next 318, the whole jail and Korea thing. That's gonna be like
I mean, nuts.
Korea forever.
The jail gang. Jail
that's
gang
gonna be
shit.
main fucking
Yeah.
gameplay loop there.
Yeah. That
You need something, you go see Uncle Vinny down there in the mines.
and
Take
salvage
care of you.
is gonna pair so good with us shredding ships at Korea and
Oh,
just
dude.
scooping that shit up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be calling Salvager for sure.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
kill him, I'll scrap him.
Yeah. You kill him, we grill him.
The insurance scam going on here. Hey, go claim your ship, buddy. You'll be safe. Don't worry about it.
No, we'll be selling safe passage to Korea as well. That's another gig
yeah.
we'll have. Oh, you want to
Oh,
clear your
yeah.
crime stat? Okay, 50K.
I really
Yeah,
love
yeah.
body parts.
50K or your left
I'm gonna
nut?
fucking
Organ-
knock people out, take a kidney, and fucking throw them back in their ship.
Yeah.
They're gonna wake up without a kidney.
No, they
or
wake up on Hearst
like a
and no
fucking
ship, no kidney because we scrapped it.
No shit.
tire
No
or some
shit.
cheap ass plastic.
Or we're heading back to
button
Arca 1, right?
Yeah.
And a cup next to them.
All right.
How to get rid of the mafia in the States many years ago.
Attack.
So I believe Courier is low key.
I can think of some
Made
pretty
man.
devious shit to do in this game, man. Go kidnap some other org's fucking leader, take his ass down into a cave, and have the whole fucking organization defend that cave. Ships, fucking ground vehicles, everything.
That would be kind of
Hold
funny.
him for a ransom.
Yeah.
You'd have to kidnap, knock him out, fucking throw him in the ship, take him and find a cave on Microtech, and just the deepest cave you can find one you can park a ship in it.
Yeah, there is
And
them.
then just,
Yeah.
I mean, drag him all the way down to the bottom of the cave and keep him down there.
Just keep drugging them, overdosing
Yeah.
them.
You have a bad day
Yeah, just
today,
keep
or-
ODing him so he's knocked out and incapacitated. And tell him, you're held hostage. We're going to let you send a message once, and you're only going to get one message, and then we're knocking you out. We don't know where he's.
Now imagine if that happened to me, you'd see Courier and be like,
just fucking Alt F4.
like keep him.
Yeah. Who the fuck is that guy? It's my work now.
Yeah, I'm the captain now.
You just took out the competition, buddy.
I'm the captain now.
This is my ship. I'm the captain now.
landing bay.
It will be cool when the Cuddy Blue and like tasering people and all that stuff comes in the game. That'd be pretty sick.
Security, yeah.
15%.
No, I was telling Snots and Locos, like, dude, imagine if I find someone on my way back, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of them. Spoke it right into existence. I found a guy that was mining, fucking snapped his neck and just beat the shit out of him.
His first fucking kill in jail, he was just going nuts in chat.
Yeah. I remember when I first got killed in jail, I was like, wait, you can kill people in jail? This is fucking amazing.
You can die.
And then I was like, yeah, I can't wait for 1.8.
Who's this fucking guy? Look at this fucking guy.
It's already in the game. Do it now. You just gotta find it.
He puts his ass in.
Sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro. Why are you pulling in my spot, yo?
I hope your shit doesn't go inert, my friend.
Hope your shit doesn't go inert.
Sorry, bro.
Nice!
I'm so happy we didn't blow up, though, because I would have been fucking pissed.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, I'm glad I don't have my windows open. That was a good laugh.
Hey, question. So can I straight just go to admin? Can I like store my ship with the rock in it?
Yep.
And go to admin
Yep.
and sell my ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you get for taking my fucking parking spot, boys.
Throw me around, Dad.
That was hilarious, man.
Watch him screaming in chat.
Oh, I know. I'm looking for it now.
Hey, Dad, do you remember that Nyhouse dude I talked about the other day?
No.
The guy I wanted to kill?
Oh, yeah.
Find him?
Yeah.
Found him?
He was on one of the Euro servers I was on tonight, sending out transport beacons to bait people in for his buddy's Eclipse to torp them.
Oh, he's a bait town boy. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
So what are we doing now?
We're gonna set our respawns.
The fuck?
Okay.
And I just bought myself an
After they
Eclipse
say, I
today.
cannot believe you
Nice.
hated me with the beacon. I'm crying and coping right now.
I went in there, you know, all gung-ho. Look at me, I got new guns. I get one shot torqued by his fucking buddy. Took his Ice 9 to my canopy. Like I didn't even fucking see the guy.
Terrible.
Well, Eclipse
Yeah.
are going to be hopefully more rare in the future. Probably not, though.
I can't see it.
The community.
Eclipse
Gonna
is
have
the
to
easiest
practice
fucking 3 mil spent ever.
Oh, yeah, it is. But they should be rare.
Wow. I don't know.
Imagine if every single citizen on Earth, right, had a small.
Listen, it'd be a politer society, that's all I'll say.
Okay. Did you say deploy the society?
I say it'd be a more polite society, that's all I'll say. If everyone had a stealth bomber.
No cutting people off?
Yeah. You cut Buddy off, he comes out with the stealth bomber, you're like, alright, buddy. My bad.
You cut someone off in a Prius, they're like, oh, let me make a call.
Now, my whole thing on the
Next thing you
Eclipse
know,
is
your
I
guns
just
are
think the size 9, I think the size 9 torp damage should be adjusted. Especially when size 10 torps come out and a Polaris has like 20 of them. It's gonna be pretty crazy if you're just one shot.
20 size 10 torps?
Yeah.
That's 20 hammerheads.
Oh, more than him. That's gonna be like 20 fucking Idris, pretty much. Not really. It's gonna be like 5 Idris killed with the Polaris.
There's no way the scale from size 9 to size 10
back up
torps
the menu.
makes it able to take out an Idris in one hit.
No, that's what I was saying. Like 2 torps per Idris, I can see.
Yeah, but it's got 24 fucking torps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So easily take out 10 Idris.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you need some point defense weapons on that for real.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They either have to adjust how torps work or
We all
make them do less damage.
No, we really need
Are we
slower,
going to a
way
different
slower.
channel or a different
Welcome
server?
to the
Yeah.
we're going to
Retrieval
the
system.
server.
Yeah, we're all going out to the main
You
menu.
guys start practicing shooting torps with fucking turrets.
Yeah, the Polaris also has 32 like size 5s as well or some shit.
Right, but like even on like your hammerhead, you can. I've had the NPC hammerhead shoot my torps, so I mean I know it's not that hard.
Well, the boys saved my ass in the hammerhead from the torp last night or yesterday.
I could believe it. That's what I was saying. Those, especially with them repeaters on there, or the Gatlings. I would imagine.
What'd you say, Dead Sea?
Out to the main menu. We're gonna get your server.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
that
in
was the
Quant.
main menu.
I think the boys on the hammerhead saved my ass from a torp the other day.
Yeah.
How'd that fight go down too, Sleazy? After I had to bail immediately.
Which one?
Like yesterday or
The Winters fight.
yeah.
Oh, the Winters one. Yeah.
Oh, we fucked Winters up and then he ran off in his warden.
Okay, that's good to hear.
That's what fucking happened.
To be fair, the Hammerhead crew.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a surprise. Surprise hammerhead.
It was pretty hectic because there's just like light fighters just swarming like the Hammerhead. It was fun though.
Yeah, I wish I was there. I wanted to fly that hammerhead. We just gets fucking easy kills with
See,
it.
we didn't. You're right. It's like we didn't have all the. If we would have had all the turrets manned, I think it would have been slightly better. We could have probably taken a couple of them out.
Yeah, he didn't want to.
And Frizzy never flew it as well. That was his first time flying hammerhead.
He didn't want to let me and Clown Baby have a good 1v1 with him. He was in a ward and we were in a sentinel. It would have been such a good 1v1.
Yeah, it would have been too.
But like all of his boys kept swarming us. Like
no, and it was as soon as I started.
And then as soon as the hammerhead
fight,
came around, he took the swarm off of us. And then we started fighting. We started fucking him up. And then he started dipping like hard. We hit him with the EMP and his shields weren't coming back. So we dipped out.
We gotta schedule another one of them, like 100%.
Yeah, not right after.
He fucking, because as soon as he went limping away, he was like, "All right, guys, we're getting pretty busy. Got to take off."
Yeah, he's like, "Hey guys,
swear to God,
good fight.
He did too.
I gotta go do something, but see you later."
I was only there for a couple minutes. I got there.
I'm just glad we didn't like get our ass handed to us or some shit. Yeah.
That's what he was expecting.
Yeah.
That's what he was expecting.
I got there. The only thing I saw was the hammerhead. Get
STAARS OP
we were
boys.
called. We
I don't
were
even think
called
those were his
casual.
boys. I don't think that was. his
No,
boys
he was
either. I
with
think
just
that was
like
his
another
viewers.
random org, is what it was.
Nah.
And he had like a couple of his
he
boys.
rolls around with that. He always rolls around with that new Cabbage guy.
Yeah.
He's always with him.
Yeah, he had he said he had a couple of his buddies, but the rest of them were just like a random like 10-person org or some
Yeah.
shit. All right, is everyone at the main menu?
Yep.
Well,
I'm in Quantum to Arc L1.
Yeah. All right. How long
And
you
I'm
guys
in
think?
I can't deadlock. Yeah, I'm in my Prospector. I'm at 25. I got a little bit more.
All right.
I
Yeah,
went
I'm
mining
still-
on Cleo today. Gave
just
up
enjoy
really
each other's
fucking
company.
quick.
Yeah, we were just on Cleo.
Yeah,
I don't
Cleo
know.
Pretty
was
mood, though.
Cleo was
Pretty
rough.
I did last night, but yeah, I didn't do any good today.
Now,
and
Oddball,
back in
I heard
Yeah.
Hurston for rock mining is like a must-try these days. Not even Aberdeen, like it was like Ariel or Magda.
Magda.
I heard it was legit.
Magda is a
Magda's the
must
fucking
try.
spot, dude.
I want to try that. Next time we do mining, I want to do group rock mining Magda is what I want to try.
Yeah, let's do that again.
Yeah, the group rock mining was dope.
That was so fucking fun that day.
I will provide air cover.
Yeah, I'm sure Sleazy will be getting that 5 crime stat and providing air cover as well.
Hey, I'm just saying.
I gotta make another $1 million now.
called
though,
bait.
because I gotta have this thing.
Hey,
them bounty bait.
You ready to join us?
Yeah, I was just waiting for those guys to get to the main menu. Just
Do you guys just want to join and then we'll just?
yeah, sure.
No, because
Sure. Yeah, because I was thinking we could just we'll join in
We'll
on.
probably
you
get a
guys
fresh
after.
server and then it'll fill up by the time we're ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna see if there's anyone else I should invite. No, we got everyone we need. All right, I'm launching this shit. Everyone get
Buying
pulled.
the Ion today. As much
Yeah.
as I enjoy flying the
Yeah,
Ion, I'm gonna have to buy the Inferno. Yeah, I'm getting pulled.
Yeah, those ships are pretty fun.
They're
They're
cool.
stupid, but they're fun.
I wish
Yeah,
they would
do.
readjust
so
them
bad,
to be reasonable, and then I would fly that shit all fucking day.
I'm gonna get
Well,
the
it's like-
cannon one anyway, just because the missiles.
I don't know what it is, but like firing with it in atmosphere doesn't work.
Yeah, they
They like purposely miss.
that's what I'm saying. Like
no, that Ion can't. The ion cannon is so hard to hit with. Even that Redeemer
Yeah.
was hard to hit with the fucking cannon.
Like, you know when you're holding a gun and you're trying to shoot freestanding, and you know how there's that little bit of sway in the like the sight, it kind of goes around the circle, blah blah blah
Does
blah
like
blah.
figure eights.
Yeah, it feels like they put that into the cannon, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just like if you
No,
fight
there
against it, it just goes in a circle. It's annoying as fuck.
It's like
It goes the
reverse
opposite. It goes
reverse
the opposite
ESP.
whichever way you put.
And then they also nerfed the damage on it incredibly, which is just
Yeah,
like, what the
it
fuck?
needs to do more damage. I mean, I did some bounties with it earlier, but anything short of ERTs, you might as well hang it up. Because the hammerhead's hard enough to hit with that fucking thing.
We just filled the server up.
Oh, Curry, you could start talking shit, being like, anyone on fucking Lyra who isn't with us, you're dead, pretty much.
Oh yeah. Hopefully, it doesn't just scare people away.
That might.
I think
yeah.
we should seek and destroy first.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
be
yeah.
like,
After we clap some people, then start talking shit in the chat. Like when they start
I've
crying.
got more Quantanium.
Yep.
You guys still hear me?
Nope.
Change my...
Okay, nope. He disappeared.
There's a lot of boys getting geared up.
What are we doing? Just so that I know.
Killing people.
Yeah, clap.
Like how though? Are we gonna mine and you guys are
Yeah.
gonna kill them, or?
I mean, I don't know. I'm looking to hustle some people.
Let's say
anyone's
Smoking,
having-
if you want to jump on a ship with him and mine instead of me, I just wanted to see what the mine looked or the mole looked like.
I'm pulling out my Cuddy Blue.
Wee woo. Try to grab some people with it.
Well, keep them held down. If
Keep-
we find
keep
them,
'em
I don't
around.
want them getting away. And I can put a rock in the back of the Cuddy Blue, right?
So I was thinking about getting a
There goes
Connie
the
and
30K
putting a rock on it.
I just crashed it, right? 30K. I just crashed it. Hopefully.
Where you at, Corey?
Now, before
What
I
about
start
the
spamming
ASAP
chat,
video?
let me make sure I'm not a
Yerd.
fucking.
Hey, I can actually see the chat now.
We're going to Lyria, right?
Ha.
Yeah.
Imagine not being able to see the chat. in
And
the
is
first
there, how
place.
much is there for Hadanite there? Is it a decent area to Hadanite?
I have no idea about Had Night on that.
Yo, what the fuck?
You'll make more
What
money
the
doing
fuck is this guy
Quantanium,
doing?
George. You got a prospector. don't
Yeah,
you?
I don't want to prospect though. I don't feel like doing that tonight.
Yes.
There is Hadanite on that planet. You can find it.
I'm gonna do some rock mining, but it's not gonna be.
No, I know what kind of rock mining you're doing. You're rock farming.
Yes.
There's a difference between mining and farming.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Da da da.
If any prospectors or moles have trouble, I have a
Welcome
mining
to
module
the
for you.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Have a what
Just
module?
like those hand placeable modules.
Oh yeah.
Those ones you like place on the road. They're stupidly expensive too.
Okay, server meshing. There's two versions. One's gonna be dynamic, one's static. The first one, the static one, is going to be where each location is going to have its own list of servers. Instead of one server having all the locations in it, it's going to be that like Daymar is the Daymar server. So when you jump to Daymar and start heading down to the planet, automatically, without you knowing, you're going to switch to the Daymar server. It's almost like World of Warcraft. When you enter a city, you enter like the city server, so that there'll be 100 people per server still, but it'll be 100 people on Daymar itself. And then if you go to Grim Hex, there'll be a Grim Hex server with 100 people on that. So it's as they can make the servers bigger, and as they do the dynamic or the static server meshing, you'll see a way more population. That's the premise of it.
Crazy.
They're talking shit, bro. We're instigating.
Shit.
Damn, bro, you don't talk to you like that.
Bad.
Lyra friendly.
Welcome.
Love it.
To the ASOC
Hello, miners.
vehicle selected.
Okay, that was
Hello.
terrible
How you wanna leave that one off?
Hello, people who mine Quantanium, I should say. Do you want to come along on an expedition? Fine, die.
I don't know if I come along with you.
Yeah. Oh, the phrasing. Hello, miners.
Hello, miners. Do you want to come?
Do you want to come hang out my mole? I have candy.
We got some candy.
In the mole, I have candy too.
Oh boy.
You cracked me up.
Jeez.
It's fucking amazing.
Bro, imagine buying the vegetarian ready meal. Fuck pussy.
The vegan meal.
Impound my Herald.
Oh. Beef chunks all day.
Beef chunks every day, dog.
Every day.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have candy?
I feel like they added the vegetarian chunks just to
Can we not do
make
that?
us exclusively not vegan.
Can we
Everyone
please stop that right now? Oh no.
Let's get the fuck out of here, Karen. I'm scared. I don't know what I stirred the pot of.
I need an adult.
Hell no, I don't got no candy.
Give me the goddamn candy, kid.
What is really going on right now?
But what if I go to Daymar and I'm the 100th person, but I have a friend with me? Would they disappear? No. Now phasing is probably going to be a thing, but I'm sure that it's going to work like the same as this. If you try to launch a server with your friends, it will put you in a server that has enough room for you. So I imagine there's going to be like 25 Daymar servers. So eventually you'll you know, not eventually, but you should be able to get one.
Just fucking take it off real quick, put it back in my inventory.
That's enough time outside of my inventory. We'll put you.
Bro, you know, somebody comes walking around, they're like, yo, what the fuck you getting into? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I found 4 railguns.
Hey man, someone kills you outside. It's like, where's the railgun you had?
We're bringing railguns?
No,
Yeah, bring it.
Yeah, man. If Trigger sees you with the railgun, he will probably just shoot you.
So, bro.
I'm not saying I 100% will. I'm saying that.
Hey, bro, I'm just saying, when I'm at
He's saying he
Grimhex,
will 200% shoot you. He's like a pit bull seeing a 5-year-old.
I don't know.
Don't laugh at
I'm
that.
not comfortable with all these
laugh at
talk
that.
of miners, bro.
Yes, I've had it with these miners.
Fucking kill them, dog. They want to
Yeah.
vote.
This is gonna devolve.
I'd say those lyrium miners.
They're Sleazy's favorite type.
Those, yo, they go hard.
I'm
That's all I'm saying.
Miners on Leary are a whole other breed.
Oh yeah. I tell you, man, they go all night. Fuckers me up in the morning, like, god damn.
Still going.
Anyone else getting on the mole?
I can. Well, I'm about to be swapping servers, but I can either do prospector.
Ah,
or
take your
do,
prospector. Hangar 3
Hell
if
yeah.
any.
I'll
Or I
tell
think
you
we're
what.
good.
Those miners on that mole, let me tell you, bro.
Mole miners.
Where are we starting at down there?
I'm going to leverage mineral reserve.
Yeah, I'll go check
Got it.
SCV1 at the start, I guess.
Leverage is in the daylight right now.
Okay.
Leverage.
Oh, Hardball's already there. You don't fuck around.
Yep. I don't fuck around when it comes to
All the
mining.
quant rocks before
Did
you
we
all-
already switch
Were you
servers?
guys at
Yes,
Lyria?
we've all switched servers already.
Okay, yeah, well, I jumped on with you already. I was on server, it just crashed me.
Mining and drug stacking, I don't fuck around with.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I gotta see if I can find this place on there.
Jump straight on my marker if you want it. I'm right there.
I wonder how data gameplay is gonna work.
What gameplay?
Like when they add stuff with data, I think they added the Herald and the MSR.
Oh, yeah.
Before.
I have a feeling it's going to be a little bit like take
hold, like,
data
right
from
up on
station to station. It's really gonna be just like cargo transport, but data.
Yeah.
Just gonna be another type of cargo, in my opinion. Now, is it gonna have some sort of shit of where like you get quantum interdicted at a certain point with the data on your ship? I can see that happen.
That's why you gotta have
Wait, so where are we meeting
big
up?
ass thrusters on the Herald.
Yeah, you'll run from that shit.
Where are we all meeting?
Just Lyra.
Okay.
It was like 1,300 or 1,400. It's ridiculously.
You ready, Corey?
Hold on.
Or actually, yeah. Wait, give me a second too.
Cool. Car 2L's not fixed when you land. Yeah.
How so? What's wrong with it?
Melting.
Still falls over.
Oh.
Thought that was gonna be fixed.
Robert's prime engineering.
RSI Customs.
Yeah, man, I was talking to Stream about that one day where I was like, how nice would it be if there was, instead of using your fucking Moby Glass to pimp your ship, you actually like flew your ship into like a garage, and it was like GTA where you got to actually like customize your ship and like put paints on and switch parts out.
That would be nice. I want that stage 3 turbo.
Yeah, exactly.
The intercooler. Cat bag.
And you could almost only get certain parts at certain garages almost that would like... It would make ship customization even more fucking annoying, but at the same time, I'd be down for the immersion. Like, you know, those TS2s, that's only Arc Plus. Oh, shit, too fat. You're using in-game chat again.
What key is in game chat?
Let me
Push
tell
to
you,
talk is
if there were garages,
plus.
I would lobby so that it can only be on Orson, just so everyone is.
Well, Orson would be the one where you get like a lot of quality parts because they have those like refit dry docks that are floating. But it'd be like,
are you watching like tons of streams or something? Like it pops so bad when you talk. I don't know what it is.
Who? Me?
Can any? No, Penta. Like
I know
you
why.
hear? Okay. It's I don't know if anybody else hears. It's just like every time he.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
It's basically to avoid background noise. It's off now.
Oh, that's weird. No, it's still doing it, but it's all good, dude. Maybe it's just how I'm connecting to hear you. I don't know.
No, I hear it too. You're not crazy.
All right.
I don't hear it, dog.
I'm an audiophile because I produce and
Is
like
this
I used
better?
to. Oh, beautiful. Yes,
I'm pissing and shitting. I'm furious right now.
dude. It's
$14 wasted.
It's really good. Whatever it is now. What was $14? Like an audio thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
There are multiple other. There's a prospector named Brooke Van over here. Someone take out the Comrade, Loco.
No.
Loco, go ahead and just kill everyone you see.
Sleazy's coming in here with a 5 crime stat. Not
Just
getting a fuck. Distortion in the boys.
No, the contract is more people.
5.
Yeah, he's got a
There's
5.
a
So.
prospector right next to me that if you want to just.
Yeah, before he cracks that rock,
Dust
just
you
kill
shall
him.
return him.
No, let him crack the rock first, then kill him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can we come down there with some
Alright.
Do you guys
distortions?
want me to watch him? So
Where is
you guys can take it
SAL2?
over?
Am I fucking
It's not. You
blind?
just pulled me in.
Can't
Sleazy,
escape
wanna
the
get
law.
Did you say the ma?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
buying all
some
the
of
good
the
rocks. Here, let me shoot him with distortions. If you hit him with distortions and then he crashes to the ground, he can't charge you because you didn't kill him.
Dude, me and this random guy are just
No
doing
way.
drugs in the corner.
Alright, does anyone have distortions on? I should have gotten
yeah.
a Warlock for this.
I'm coming in a warlock.
No way. Okay, Clown Baby, work with me, work with me.
Yeah, Kagan, I think it's gonna be a big difference because then Lyra, you're gonna see hundreds of mole miners flying around on it. It's gonna be nuts.
If you do a takedown on someone, it doesn't get rid of them, dude. It doesn't kill them. Oh, there he goes. Get him. Oh, he's looking at me. He's sussing me out right now.
Oh, you know something's up.
Alright, I'm on my way to you guys.
He's about to. Here, I'll stream it if anyone wants to see
He's
it.
like,
Firing on us.
oh fuck.
He's trying to ram me.
In case something happens.
He's actually trying to ram me. Oh no, I'm staying out of that. I saw that.
EMP?
Yeah, I saw that EMP. My shields are down. Get him, get him. If he falls to the ground from that height, he's just gonna evaporate.
I forgot to shut my clouds off.
Yeah, he's shut down.
Poor
bastard. Keep hitting him, keep hitting him.
But he's already dead.
Nah, he's not dead. We're still at like 6,000.
They come back. They come back to life after a while. Let me get him with another EMP.
I'm backing up then.
So many fucking drugs.
Yo.
Alright, which way is west?
What's
So what do you got on your S4?
You ready?
Gatling?
Yeah, AB4.
I'm just a little,
I'd put a C788 just
I'm
for
a little
that
fucked up, dog.
That's for if they don't comply. What is that?
What?
Oh shit. 400i?
What?
Kill
Is this
that
his
shit.
friend?
Oh, you're yeah, missiles are coming at us right now.
Is Bushmaster one of you guys?
Nope.
You said you're fucked up. What?
Yeah,
Oh, you
I've
fucking
been taking a lot of drugs, man.
Oh, sleazy. There's
Fuck
a
yeah.
shit show
By the
going
way,
on
you
down
guys
here
got
in
a
Lear
random-
already. You got
Yeah, where are you
got
guys?
a
We're
random
already,
prospector coming
already
up.
fighting people?
Hoochu metal in an Origin 400i has a bounty on him.
Yeah, we got
Does
some
he?
serious people for you guys to kill.
Fucking do it, bro. Let's go.
Where you go, buddy?
You have missiles? I do.
He's leaving.
Dude, he's not running away. I'm not gonna let him.
Are you sure it's not me? Somebody just hit me with a ping.
He's
No, he's
metal.
he's in a 400i.
I'm being pinged.
He'll try to run
We'll
away.
be there in like 10
There-
to 15
He
minutes.
is economing out.
Who's this? Oh, that's yeah. Okay.
You.
I got it before I could
Why
hit
do you
him.
have to get in the ship and close the canopy for me to get in?
Where'd that
It's terrible,
prospector
isn't
go? He take off?
Can't multitask apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, Snots, find a big rock.
Yeah, I'm looking at all of them to see if I can find something for everybody.
What's the scan button?
Alright, I'm
I
in.
need to
Tab.
get
Yeah,
a warlock and kit it out now.
Be in V mode and then I hold just a button down.
I wish there was like an S4 distortion cannon.
Yeah, there's just the like scatter cannon.
Pretty sure that sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, you have to be within 500.
You almost
meters
fucking
to
hit
be,
me
like,
there.
against them.
Whoa! Is it effective at 500 meters?
I don't know. I bought one, but I haven't used it yet.
Try it out, I guess.
Wait,
this guy?
did you hear me talking that entire time?
No, you're muted.
No.
Oh, the guy
Yeah,
Poochu
hilarious.
Metal just said, "Love the
I got
fail
no tip
sauce
for that
was
guy.
around Lyria."
I do.
That's hilarious.
Let me try the good old. Powering it on would probably help. Yeah.
Where the hell?
You killing this guy? Oh, no,
I mean,
he's
he's probably gonna run.
He's gonna dip, dog.
Jeez.
Should have went to that
21.92 at 3.4.
You want it?
And this one is.
It's not letting me scan
Oh,
it
this
fully.
guy wants to smoke.
This one is 16 at 2.8. This would be good.
Getting
for almost a full
interdicted!
load.
All right.
You can go ahead and hit that one up.
Oh, we got this guy.
Which one? The one next to me?
No,
He's in a
both
sentinel.
of those two.
Wait, give me a second.
Yeah,
Dude,
both
someone's
of those.
actually
Crack
interdicting
both of them
me.
all the way down. And
Damn,
then,
dude, I'm the guy who landed right next to them.
yeah, I see. Crack both of those and then suck it all up.
Dude, someone actually interdicted me from Ark and
War Max is worth
Like a player?
Yes.
Oh my god, boys. We
resistance
counter
minus
piracy
75.
going on here.
So straight from Arc
they
back
have
to
resistance
L1.
What are you doing? I thought you were mining.
Oh yeah.
I told you I'm right next to you. I'm right below you.
This might be the server, dude.
I have gadgets. That's why I came here. Test them
thought
out.
you were mining.
Oh my
I have
god,
like
this
all the
game.
4 different types of gadgets: the resistance, the charge rate, the instability. Let me use this instability one.
Fuck off, goddamn game. I had a 2 set here, but I don't know where the fuck it went.
Because I use focus, I fill it up really fast.
Good to know I clicked grab on one and one of the modules just vanished into nothingness.
Ugh.
20k gun.
I'm gonna 38 SEU load rock here if you want it dead.
Yeah. I'm just pissed. I just pinged a fucking 2 set. And then oh wait, I gotta go check. I found it again. I gotta check this 2 set. I don't know why. I have a good feeling about this. I just spent 5 minutes looking for them, so I'll be over there shortly though. If you how much SCU is it?
I hope this doesn't kill me, but
38-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to stand back. It's almost.
I'll head over.
7/8 of the way full.
I'm just checking this right quick.
Oh, here we go. I can make it more or less effective. Activate. Here we go. Device active. Okay, I'm gonna back up into the shield range.
Yeah,
You're
that's
supposed
crazy.
to get it like above 90.
I can barely see the band.
Oh wait, did it make it like super unstable?
Yeah, I made it super tiny too.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't use that again.
Okay, I can actually just take it off.
No, that's alright. I'll just leave it there for now. I can see it, but
Well, is it at least stable? Isn't that what it's supposed to?
I lost one of them though. Resistance minus 75.
8K rock. What's in it? 20%, 21%.
Oh, I have one for better stability. Alright.
so let me pick through these and figure out what's
7600
what.
beside it. It's 2%. Oh, get fucked, game.
Made my day.
8K at 2.
Yeah, 8K at 20%, but
That's a 32 SEU load.
yeah, I don't know if
Wait, 8
prospectors
at
want
20?
to.
Oh,
get
I can do it.
Do you?
Oh, I actually should be able to scan these myself.
Alright.
Yeah, I got Surge and Stampedes now.
All right, well.
Not even fuck with like the 4K math.
There must only be
But
one
2
in
people
here
can go
that's-
do it just to
I
like
was gonna
make
say
it easier.
you and smoking. This could be a way you kind of
Yeah.
get him used to cracking the shit.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, yeah. You guys close?
Yeah, I'm on planet.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, I'm on.
I'll go back
Cobrain,
out.
do you want to come sit over here by this rock?
Yeah. Hang
Come
on, I'm trying to
babysit.
find you now.
There it is.
Oh, there you go. Y'all are on the other side. All right, yeah. I'm
Careful,
headed
get
to you.
back, because these tend to go really quick, and you put something on it, so it's still tiny.
I didn't put anything on it.
Oh.
I just have, I found one for instability, so.
Oh.
I don't know which one I lost. I clicked carry and it just disappeared. Said, oh wait, no.
I didn't know you could
Oh,
mess with
there it
those
is.
down there.
So I have one for minus resistance, one for, wait a second.
Keep on moving my damn ship.
Okay. What the hell?
Oh, the sun's just cresting up where I'm at too.
Minus resistance. Better charge rate. Minus instability.
Can't believe this massive industrial ship with all these coolers on it only have 38 Badger ammo. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
I know it's all going to the mining lasers, but like 38. It's like might as well not even have them on here.
Yeah, people just take them off. I don't even think I have any on mine. Just so you don't even like entertain the idea of shooting anything in that.
Run.
If you
Just
can get
go.
crushed by these.
Oh, you
Probably
can, for sure.
Yeah, you probably can.
Alright, Oddball, I'm on the way.
Well,
What's in this one?
Let's hope I don't get
Alright.
slammed into the planet. Nice, it worked for
one.
once. For a change. Maybe.
Baby. He's ready for nuking
That
shit.
one. That one's ready to be vacuumed up. That is.
What about this one right here in front of me?
Hang on. That's all inert. Let's see the big one in front of you.
Which one of these two? Just like point at it for half a second.
Where was it at,
inert.
Dead?
It's by
Smoking.
Smoking.
The one that we broke that has it.
Oh, Smoking's there. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm babysitting it now.
Yeah.
This one right here, the one I'm pointing at, is the one that
You're
I
gonna
can
see some fun
draw
stuff
up
here in
the
a second.
quantane.
Is friend server working? I can invite you, Bowman. I have my friends working. I'm the chosen one.
This other one too.
This
So.
thing
What was
you're
that?
gonna see how
Too
fast
fat?
this will go.
Find me a fucking rock.
You're in a rock. What?
Find me a fucking rock.
Ah.
Find you.
Is it a good one?
Where is that other one?
Yeah, Bowman, it's been fucked up. Yeah, we got
Prospector?
one here. Too fat. Don't give up hope.
Is it a good one here?
Where's Dead Sea and the rest of the
Yeah, I'm gonna crack
Yeah, it's
this
a
other
full.
one that's over here on the other
Full
side
for
of your
one
ship,
person.
and then coming
I'll
back
let
and
Smoking have the, you know.
Alright, hold
Because
on.
that one's ready to be
Take it.
vacuumed up.
Let me get my.
One's very unstable, right? So actually,
get my-
I have something for that. I have something for
Oddball
that.
is
Let me get my
180
SCM
away.
down.
It's only
I feel like a
unstable
CD
in the ship.
All right.
No,
Check this.
oh. Alright, so,
Yeah, it's fine sitting there until I'm done.
Want me to help you with it?
All right. So you guys just put 0% on it real quick,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do something. Turn off your lights just for so I can see.
I think the.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
So I can see the green. All right. Ready for this? Hang on.
Well, I got a search module.
No. I'll do it. I'll do it. Well, I mean, I just want one person to do it, so it's not.
Ooh, I got
So-
47% over here.
I just want to wait. Keep your laser on it so we get the full
that's
optimal.
a good one.
There you go.
That's a good
So you'll see the
one.
green get bigger once you do that.
you
See how big it got?
Back up,
All
Pen.
right.
Back up, Pen.
All right.
Back up,
So
Clown Baby, are you in a fighter?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oddball, do you want to go get
we're
that
gonna
one?
wait.
That was cool.
After I get to you.
That one's
And
garbage.
Bro,
I'll
Clown
stay
Baby,
here.
That one's garbage.
you should bring the hawk out.
I can
That
get
one's
the-
ready to be
Yeah,
vacuumed.
bro, get the hawk or the mantis.
all right.
I got
That's
the
all
sucker punches on
quantanium in
this.
that one.
On
All
what?
right. Give me a little more power.
Warlock.
Juicing up. I'm at 10.
Oh, you got the warlock?
That's
Yeah,
all
I'm
quantanium in that
Yeah,
one.
bet.
Give me a lot more actually. We have a lot of
Oh,
space
yeah.
to spare.
Alright, so this
Bumping
one's
it
ready
up,
to be
I'm at 30.
vacuumed up.
Yeah.
So.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Alright.
Just keep going.
I got a load
We're not
right
gonna
here.
over.
All right. I may have.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Because I got my stampede going and it should go through the green fast. Okay. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow it down.
Yeah. Start. You slow it down.
Shit. I left cruise control on. Wow. What a fucking meathead.
Dropping it down.
I'm down to 7. Alright, I'm gonna fiddle with it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Scout out for the next person, Pento.
And then
Here we
back
go.
See if you can
out.
find one for big fat, or for fat, I mean.
All right.
All right, Oddball, I
Yeah, that
overshot
will
you a
shield
little bit. I'm
sometimes.
so
All right,
surprised I'm not dead.
Commodores.
You know what sucked is one of my modules. So I was gonna double real quick, and one of my modules only had one charge, so it like fell off as I was doing the second. I was like, no. All right.
You guys having fun yet?
Yo,
So I didn't time it
Tenemax,
as
were
well.
you getting shot at?
Nah, there's some dude who's pissy. The guy who jumped at us and cried about it in global chat, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's like,
Ooh, this is
finish
instability
it, finish
10.
it, come on. After he's
Almost.
like came back and probably some sort of.
All right,
I'll
Oddball.
get this one.
You can probably head over
Wants me to
to
find the hero.
Climb Baby if you want.
Yep, will do.
All right,
Yeah,
too
if
fat.
anyone tries to fight me, I'm just running away. There's nothing they can do about it either.
Time to shine. You want the rock?
Call out if you think you're gonna have one explode on you.
Yeah, copy
Yeah, I'm
that.
game.
I'm sitting
You
at
have
3
to
over here
hold
on
my
this.
hand and
Yeah.
then they
I'll hold your hand. I'll tell you it's all gonna be
Three.
okay.
Unstable.
Yo,
What up?
so you brought the warlock, right?
Oh.
Baby?
Yeah, I'm in the Warlock.
I'm in a Cuddy Blue.
It's just
I'm
so
out.
funny, dude. The thing is just gonna put it to sleep so fast.
That's so indicative of your personality. What do you mean, a Cuddy Blue? Because I do not want anyone to try to run away from me. And if And once I stop them from
Perfect.
running away from me, I'm going to send 16 missiles at them.
I'll just put a little power so you have.
You mean 48?
You did not put 48 size on missiles on that.
I did.
You're the reason this game is still in alpha. You know that?
Nice.
I appreciate the hustle.
Oh, no, he's not double over here. I'm
And some
gonna
distortion
go check.
repeaters just to make sure.
Hey, there's a hostile. Oh,
I
that's
see
never
something.
mind. That is sleazy.
Wait,
Alright.
who is that?
It's definitely hostile.
Yeah,
Oh, it's great.
the most hostile,
Yeah.
some would say.
I know, I did forget to change
Ooh,
some
is this a
on the
mole
video,
team?
but that's
Alright.
In Comarine?
No, we're
All right,
We're
Too Fat.
prospect
I'm
team.
gonna move you
Oh, it's a
into
herd.
another chat to
It's a
explain
herd.
this.
It's a
Give me 1
herd.
second.
Yeah,
Move
I'm gonna.
to-
Is this thing next to y'all another quant
We're
rock?
going to medical rescue.
I see
5%.
Mesa, is the one behind you another?
All right, Too Fat. This is your first time using a mining laser, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, so let me get in position. All right, so you're in the right side turret. Oh, you might want to put your helmet on first. I'd say definitely put helmet on first because I think you're going to be outside here in a second. Do you have a helmet?
I'm embarrassed to say no.
No?
It's still in Micah L1.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Let's see if you can do this without a helmet. Just wait up there.
Copy.
I don't remember if these are in or outside atmosphere. Give me a second. Okay, I think you should be good. So what you're gonna do is go back down to the start spot here, like where we come up the elevator.
Okay.
Okay, down the elevator. Down the ladder, I mean. Alright, actually, right quick, before I send you outside, stay right here. Give me 1 second. I need to check the atmosphere outside. Ooh. Okay, so that is inside then. Alright, so the atmosphere you cannot breathe in. So let me check this laser before I stick you out.
Copy that.
Okay, goddamn. Alright, these side turrets are outside, so you're gonna have to use the front turret, since you have no helmet.
Okay. I thought I had a helmet into my backpack.
Yeah, I probably just forgot it.
Yes,
It's not a big deal. So, over here. Or I will get in this. Okay, you have to go back upstairs into that front turret where you go down the ladder.
What level of
going on down here?
ability?
I was just running through Too Fat how to crack a rock. That's his first one.
What level of instability is classified as like too unstable?
Nothing's too unstable.
7.0.
Nothing's too unstable.
Good point.
Alright, so you're not dying in that front turret, correct, Too Fat?
I'm alive.
Okay.
Yeah, the front turret is pressurized.
Yeah, perfect. Alright, so, Too Fat. Are you pointing at the rock below you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have on your mouse. Do you right now see a thing that says mining mode, or in the middle of your screen does it say mining mode and have a bar on the right hand side that is green and then red up at the top?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you left click, that changes it to extraction mode. No. Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, if you right click, it changes it to extraction mode, and it has a different type of laser on it. Yeah, you do not need that right now, but that's what you suck things up with. But I have a laser head that I use to suck things up with. Now, click.
And if I put on some training wheels?
Yeah, go ahead. Right click again, so that you have the mining mode back up. Okay. Yeah, now do what you're doing. Left click, so the laser beam hits it. Okay. Now on the left side of your screen is a bar where if you put your scroll wheel up and down, it puts the laser power up. Now what you should do is leave yours at about 25%. There you go. Now I'm going to use mine to go up higher and control it. So for the first rock or two, I'll break them. I just need your laser to give me a little extra power. But yeah, just hold steady at about 25%, and I'll let you know if you have to scroll down a little bit.
Copy that.
Alright, so we almost have the white bar into the green, so I'm going to start reducing power a little bit, because you cannot let it touch the red at all.
So then it'll explode, right?
And kill both of us, yes.
And me.
And Pentavex. So I'm scrolling down on power now.
I'm at 94%.
Yep, just hold steady. Watch out, Pent. It's breaking. Okay, so it cracked. Now what you do is you have to look around at all the pieces of the rock. Let's start with the ones that are like the lowest down the hill. Like, can you hit this one with your mining laser? That one's garbage. Can you hit this one with a mining laser? Okay, perfect. So we're going to do the same thing, but this time, do not go above 5% because it's a smaller chunk. Let me know when you're at 5%.
I hate setting these things.
Okay, I'm at about 12%. I'm at about 12. Okay, perfect. I'm at 12, and you see how it's going up? So if you went to 25, it'd probably immediately blow up. So stay where you're at. Alright, as soon as I hit the green, I had to cut it all the way down to about 7%. So you see how it's like, and now we're losing power, but I'll give it a little bit more. So I'm at about 10%, oh, about 8%, and it's kind of holding steady. Now when we do a couple of these, we'll get a little bit more in sync, where we can kind of both know when to scroll off and add more. But
Kobe's dead.
Who is? Who is?
Whoop.
Alright, so what about this one? Okay, wait. Okay, that one's junk, so ignore that one.
Have what,
Check this one. That one's junk. So, can we hit this one? Yeah, do you see this one that I'm hitting? This one's good.
Kobe's dead.
So, go about 4% again.
Hey, what did Kobe say to the mountain?
At 4, sir.
Fucking yeet, brother.
Kobe jokes.
Oh, Toby. Nah, bro, I use the fucking track IR. Toby is the one with your eyes.
What are you percentage on right now? 100 or?
I'm at about 9%.
Wow, that low.
Yeah, these smaller chunks, you can't put much power into them or they'll just explode instantly.
Do you have a special mining heads on this one, or standard?
I have upgraded mining heads, and I also have some upgraded modules on them as well. The way I have this set up, though, is the turret that's on the right side, it's the one that I use to suck everything up with, because it has 3 filters on it, so I don't get any junk material.
Oh, cool. So everything that's loaded in is 100% the money?
Not completely, but it's pretty close. It's about as close as you can get.
From you, gay boy.
Okay, that should break here soon. Okay. Oh, Pent is dead! Pent is dead!
No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh no! Pent almost died. Alright, so I have to pull the ship ahead a little bit because I can't reach the one above that one. So I'll be, I'll move.
You sitting here or retract?
Yeah, just stay there, just stay there. I'll move the ship a little closer.
Grab it. That's the reason I got the mining specific armor.
Yeah, that's what saved you, I bet. Oh, you're out in the Herald, I see.
I wanted it. It's cool. It's fast.
Yeah, it's a big engine with a seat strapped to it.
I've been putting the like these instability things on your rocks.
Okay, thank you. I'm sure it helped.
Probably not.
Well,
That's what they call the gadgets?
yes.
Yeah, they're the amp-based mining gadgets. But you can also have consumables on your lasers.
Yeah, now all these lasers...
If y'all want to
what is it, Tad?
come to me, I have a 20% rock y'all can have at 4,000 mass.
I'd say the Prospector boys would probably take that one.
They're all fighting.
No, I think Oddball and Snots are in Prospectors.
Alright, let me hit.
I'm gonna be a while on this, is all I mean.
Alright.
Alrighty, now that we're moved around here, we should both be able to see this one. Alright.
100% 110.
Okay, it's a low percentage, but so probably about 10% again. 5%, I'd say 5%. Okay, yeah, I'm only at 4% here, so keep it around 5% and we should be good. May even get you to decrease down to about 3%.
There you go.
Maybe even 2%, because we're still climbing and I'm at only at 3, so. Okay, yeah, we got it pretty steady here.
%, spontaneum at bad.
Oh, it's good. 31's not that bad.
My God, is it raining out? Why can't I see this screen? This thing needs windshield wipers.
It's a bit damp. Yeah, I've been doing Alt-X.
Yeah, there's no Alt-X for the windshield set.
I wish. You'd think, like, a century into the future, they'd develop some nice windshield wipers. You have cloning, quantum travel, but way to get rid of the water windshields. Nah.
It's like, fuck that. Just get good.
Fly through the water, nerd.
Yeah. Oh shit, decrease power? Probably about 1%. Okay, there, that's good.
I'm at 0.
Oh yeah, maybe we try 1%.
Wait, shit. If this is the... Oh, I put the wrong one on there. Oh.
It's fine, we should be broken here in a second. Like right now.
I'm gonna deactivate it then.
Breaking.
Mine.
Alright, now give me a second to look around, see if there's any other pieces that we have to break here, but I think we're good.
Tractor tool, my beloved.
Okay, yeah, we have to break this one too. So, probably about 3-4%.
Holding at 3.
Okay, I'm gonna go up a little bit higher. Yeah, the desync in the ship's a little funky too.
Yes. must be a good rock, 65% spontaneous.
Yeah.
The chunks that split off are usually 100 or 90%.
Yeah, this one didn't break very well, sadly. But maybe I'll get you to decrease like up to 1%. I have the water on the fucking windshield again here. I can't see a thing. Talk about worst timing for it. Okay, the water's off the windshield. Now I can see again.
I'm holding at 2.
Okay, perfect. If you ever see it go into the red at all, cut to 0. But we should be good. Just in case it like shoots up into the red, just cut to 0.
Yes. I'm inside the rock.
Nice, it's about to break. Oh, there we go. Well, that hit our shield a little bit, but we're good. Now that should be everything. Now, you're good to back out of the turret. I would get you to suck everything up, but since we have to go get your helmet, but we're going up to the space station here after this, and we'll get you a helmet. But for now, I will start sucking everything up.
Copy that. That was damn noob move.
That was
Not
what?
Checking my. Yeah, that was stupid of me that I didn't check.
Oh yeah, you're all good. I thank you for the help, Pentavex.
Only a couple times did the thing actually let me activate it, so it was annoying. Alright,
That moment when the green zone got bigger.
Yeah. When I put my module on, depending on which one it was, it can make the zone, the green zone bigger. It can make it so that it doesn't fluctuate as much, like it doesn't go up and down as much.
Okay, so
Your
that's
modules
actually a good investment.
Yeah, you just have to get out to use them.
Yeah, it can be time consuming. You can buy the same sort of thing as a module. Of course, it won't be like as intense as the ones that you place on. You can buy modules for the laser that do that, but they are limited use. The ones I have are reusable. They're also passive modules like the filter.
Yeah, that's what's on this ship right now. They're all passive because it's easier to teach people how to use the passive ones because you don't really have to do anything. They just work.
So there is different mining modes on the same ship, right?
What do you mean?
No. So what the modules do is like it may make it so that it's weaker. The rock is weaker. It may make the green zone larger. It may make it less damaging if it explodes, that sort of thing. And what you'll do is it's like a power up. It's like for 30 seconds it'll be activated, or for 2 minutes it'll be activated on one laser.
Yeah, it just kind of like buffs the laser.
Or you can have a passive one that is on at all times.
Have that right now.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
the passive
he
ones
has-
on this turret that I'm using are all filters, so it's like 60% less inert. That's why I use this laser for sucking as I use the other one for cracking.
Do you actually go out solo and use the ship, but you use both sides then?
If you go out solo, you would have to have the active modules on so that you can break this big rock, and then I would have to just switch over to the other turret to do the sucking up.
Now, I understand.
Yeah, and you could also have, like, since there's three mining turrets on it, if you're doing solo, you'd have 3 different options, so you could have them set up differently. So that if it's like a certain type of, the rock's a certain type of way, you could just use one head over the other.
This is starting to get it to be complicated.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just do the rock.
Yeah, the rock is super simple. It does take a little bit of knowledge to get used to it, but after you do, like what we probably just made at least, what, like 400,000 here? Just cracking this one rock?
Yeah, I have learned it because there's so much money instead of with the rock, I figure.
Yeah, and we can take you out with us a couple times here, get used to doing it, earn you some cash, and then you can get yourself a prospector and become an expert yourself, and then we can all just, you know, be doing this. If we ever need money, easy way to get it.
I mean, since JD isn't up and running, so this is a good liable income then.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. So, I don't know if I'm on tomorrow. I probably won't be on tomorrow till late. I'd say Wednesday I will be doing some service beacons, and that is a great way to make money as well. That's like ship combat.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're...
I only have the height.
Yeah, but that's the best thing, is you can come with us in like one of my turrets or something, and then just split the money.
Oh, okay. That would be really cool.
Alright, actually, while we're flying up, I'm going to hop in the other chat. I'll send us up to the other chat, because next time, we don't have to talk as much. It's just like, all we say is like setting power to X, and then like more or less power. You know what I mean? On the next one.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Look at that. Too Fat broke his first rock.
Oh, yeah.
Good going.
I gotta back the fuck
Now
up.
starts the addiction.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Whew, that hurts.
Pentavex was killing it. He kept putting the mining modules on for us, like, in between us breaking stuff, so it was legit.
I'm gonna have to go fucking repair after we kill this hammerhead.
Are you guys killing, like, players?
Navy
No.
right now. The Navy came out here to try to fuck with
Local
us.
stole someone's NFT and now the Navy's after him.
Damn, there's a Back for Blood mission. I'm about to go accept that really quick.
Which mission is
Yeah,
that?
at this point, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
What's up, Sunflash? You want a party invite?
Hey. Yeah.
Alright.
Blood for blood.
Sunflash. There you go. Invite.
Wait, what is Pentavex? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
can get them.
The answer is making your life easier.
I mean, we're like.
Don't.
I mean, we're just. You're gonna die.
He's enjoying himself. Oh man, we just cracked a rock and a fucking 2,000 mass rock just rolled over Pentavex and he didn't die somehow.
This hammerhead is going so fast.
Nice. Thanks, Pent. Appreciate it.
I'm fine.
All right.
I'm trying to stay up.
Oh, he's actually shooting at me?
Is this a
Actually,
player?
wait. Pentavex can
Oh,
stay
man.
here. No. We should just do this.
You got any more over here?
What do you expect
No,
me to
not
do?
really.
Like,
I got another big one.
multi-tool on this and just.
All right, yeah, we're just pulling up to
Any
RKL
low
1.
percentages at all?
I think there's
This
a
one might
2%
break. This one actually is
somewhere, but
gonna
I'm
break
about to
pretty good.
go.
It looks like.
This one's 100. Yeah.
Oh, that's a player, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I fuck. That's not thought when you use
I'm on
the
2% right now.
Double checking.
The helmet went to the backpack, but nope.
Yeah, that was funny.
How many SCU did you get out of that rock, Go?
I got 12. Yeah, it's not a whole
I
lot.
meant something better than nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, don't run now. Don't run now.
There you go.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I got 7. I managed to get 17 out of this one.
You made it smaller, Pentavex. I hate you.
That's my
I
goal.
think that's it.
Wait, that shouldn't make it smaller. That should. Oh wait, no, that decreases the instability. That's
Oh my god.
You're just gonna fill up now.
Here you go.
Yeah, just picking up some scrap.
There we go.
Let me swap it out here.
Oh, this is great.
Optimal charge rate.
We got a ground team. This is just awesome.
That's what I was enjoying him doing it. I was like,
here.
all right, fair enough. Why not?
All right, next one for you, dude.
All right, this one will make the optimal thing smaller, but it'll go quicker. Hopefully, I've never used this before.
But I've never used this before. Nice.
No, I can read the stats. I can read the
Oh, okay. You're getting
I'm
it
just
into
like-
90, right? When you do your
proceed to
little
assign
wave
landing
shift
bags.
stuff or whatever it is.
If it doesn't keep shifting left and right.
You missed
87.
100% quant rock right here.
Here, how about that? How about this? Go in the green and it'll go
Oh,
quicker. Hopefully.
dropped a little bit. That's cool. Yeah.
It's supposed to go.
What's he looking
double
like, Sleaze?
the speed.
I mean, he's
Oh,
looking
I mean,
fucking
if
not
you
good.
wouldn't
He's
hit
looking like he's
the
running like
other
crazy.
rock.
Yeah. It's
more
drift. It's called drift. It was drift. I was like, wait, why is it going down?
Oh, he's fucked up, dude.
Little did you know, this
He's
is actually
fucked
reverse
up.
module. It'll make it way harder for you to.
Yeah.
I'm getting
That's
good
my stick
hits.
drift
Oh,
for you.
no.
I need to equip my tractor beam. So I've been getting them back.
It's crazy when you see someone on the ground how big these rocks are.
Oh, they're huge, man.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, they're ginormous.
That's kind of the feeling I'm getting right now.
Nice.
Keep on him.
I got one right.
Oh, that's all you.
This is
This thing is
great.
20k. This
You're good,
single
you're good.
gadget is 23k.
Charges.
You get
Come on, you
Oh,
motherfucker.
Jesus, it
pussy.
pulled me with you. I wasn't ready.
Come on, baby, I'm back.
Oh, we got one right here.
I wasn't even like
Oddball.
fully spooled or anything. It just
100%.
fucking
We got a
yeeted
break.
me.
I'll move out of the way a little bit.
Where would he
I just
go?
pointed at it and I went.
It's like
y'all both
right.
pointing at me, but it vaporized me.
It's like right there. We gotta hit this. It's like we.
Yeah, I do enjoy some mole mining here and there, though. Don't forget your helmet this time,
like-
Too Fat.
Oops. Here's my stick for you.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Get a little bit of juice, just slightly.
There we go.
Whoa! Do you see that little icon? I've never seen that before. That's
Yep.
cool. Never used
Which
these things.
gadget is
Anyone
that?
got some
No,
spare?
if you overcharge this,
MPs?
you're gonna probably die.
No,
It
it's fine.
says overcharge rate
We
plus
won't.
100%.
So if we overcharge this, you're probably gonna die.
You're probably
No,
gonna die.
don't worry about it, dude. I got crushed by one of these things and came out scot free.
Welcome.
I'm really surprised he's not dead.
Dude, I'm pretty much at
don't worry about
0.
it.
That was perfect.
There he goes.
All right.
Well, if you want to stay there, Pent, we can go and break the
Oh, there he is.
other
There he is.
rock.
Which one? Just point it.
Ooh.
Well, it's 8k out.
Yeah, because we both have to break it is the thing. So if you stay here, hold our place.
Fuck, he's gonna get in.
You know what I'm saying? Or leave your ship here. Like I don't know, and you can ride in our prospector.
Yeah, one of y'all come down here a second.
All right. Sorry, I'm away.
It should show ladder, at least.
You want me to pick him up or you?
You can do it.
Pussy, dude.
You're gonna pick the next orc up, so.
Oops. I might have popped
Contract
the flare.
available. Contractor destroy stash title.
Yeah, I got that too. Just that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, he's
I
not
knew
on
if
the
I
pad.
just borked it.
There you go.
All right, let's.
Is that why the friends list has been down for a day?
Yes, I just won a contract. It's not
See
even
anything you like? Did it fuck up for you too, Tabs?
Bro, you got the stealth coating on the prospector.
What's that? Was it Aphorite? I love this. The chocolate thunder.
That was hella
You didn't
weird.
know this was a ploy for me to shoot him in his seat. Dude, you're invisible. What? I go to the cockpit and it's... Oh, you're not invisible. You're just in the ceiling.
35
I'm
SCU of
following.
Quantanium. How much is that come out to, roughly?
Your head is poking
About
out the window.
350,000.
Probably
Yeah,
like 1,500, maybe
35,
2,000.
Like 300,000,
88,
roughly?
308.
About every 10,000 is roughly fucking.
Yo, Sleazy,
Or
how
every
close
10
if
is
you
roughly
can get me where I
10,000.
can get out and steal his ship?
8,800 per 10 ACU.
Okay,
What?
308 grand.
Does it look like his landing base down?
so yeah, that was 150k each on that one.
You want me to go take a ship?
Yeah, it is. It is down. It is down.
I'm gonna send you
How
some
much
cash
is
here,
a full
too
load
fat.
of
Now, right now.
prospector?
Hold on, Clown Baby.
Okay. I hate this ship. I always try to get out the back. Can't do that.
What was our reverse heading? Is the other thing we probably should just remember too.
Yeah, I was about to say this.
Oh,
is
shoot.
a lot less complicated.
Let me. I didn't realize it was right here. Let me
Thank you,
start
sir. I
smoking.
did zoom out.
I got your ship marker over there, though. And
What was that, too
I'll
fat?
leave in a couple of minutes, so I'm just gonna leave my shit there.
Thank you, sir. But I did zoom out.
Hey,
Alright,
I can just jump out. Whee!
Courier, just leave it like floating.
I heard you in, what is it?
Alright.
Yeah.
And then jump out and get back in.
Please don't tell me you died. 'Cause I don't have anything to revive
I
you.
did take damage though, so I'm gonna go ahead. and
Okay.
heal up.
I brought a med gun if
That
anyone
was-
goes down.
Oh, I have plenty of.
Yeah, I got one too.
All right, which one? This one?
you, front one.
Floating?
Yeah,
Like
the
this?
other one's crap.
Oh, you're gonna die from that high though.
You want me to jump on my ship?
That scared me. The alarm went off.
No,
What do you think?
Go
Boom?
down a little bit more. You don't gotta be that high.
What the hell?
Keep going, keep going.
Oh, that's a
Shit
good
at
one.
me.
Keep going. There you go.
I
That's
figured
good.
it would just take us right to it.
Looking
Shit's
good,
about
smoking.
Ayo, I'm loving
Hey,
this.
should I set the self-destruct?
No.
I go get the damn backpack.
Just leave it.
Hello, white flight suit. How are you doing today?
Yo, ma.
Nice. Enjoy yourself.
Just through the green, right?
This is
Hey,
like a
this,
You can call me daddy now.
Nice.
Hey, bro, I think you
Better be
left
nice
your
for
engines on or something.
25K.
'cause I wanna go look at your ship.
All right, so now what's the plan? Technically, I guess we can just break this up, huh?
Yeah. This one's at 64%.
Let's see.
This will break hopefully good.
What's up?
Can we split the channels from mining and combat? There's a lot of people here.
Yeah. I'm gonna fill the air boys up in air ops.
Perfect.
Clown, are you fighting
On the
people?
smaller ones, it's way easier to set.
Yeah. Push me.
Yeah.
Couriers fighting people.
I hate this puzzle minigame,
Sleazy
dude. I
is
want simulator. I want to play.
I thought those fuckers were protecting
I
us.
know. Dude, you're trying to find the
Well,
like
I'll radio them.
internals like a rock.
Alright,
Dude, I do not want to find the resonance of my crystals.
Alright, too fat. Will you come out with me again, I guess?
You're going at 89% because it's bugging
Okay.
out.
Hey, we could have Smoke and go pick up a full load. Just right now, the ones we racked.
Co-Marine, what were
I was
you
about
doing?
to say, I'm hopping back in my prospector and heading back from.
There we go.
Oh, Marine is mining.
Okay. Loco, you're mining or fighting? Fighting, I imagine.
Sweet.
After I'm hijacking your elevator.
Loco's fighting.
Okay. Mace's mining, Oddball's mining,
66
Pankavex's
my
mining,
side.
Smoking's mining. Snots, what were you doing?
This one right here. Yeah, right here.
I'm mining, quote unquote.
100% right here.
Sunflash, were you coming mining or were you killing people?
Anger.
You guys have room on a mole or something?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like
you can
right
come with me
there.
if you want.
Come put your resonance on this boy.
I'll come hop on there.
Alright, yeah, we're at RKL1 here.
Well, I have two that are
Probably
basically
meet at
useless and
Lyra
two
if
that
you
are
want to take like a
really,
scout
really
ship.
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
Well, at least you
this
can
one,
get it back.
This one makes the optimal charge rate high. There's 3 more types. One that decreases resistance by 75%. Wait a second.
Welcome
Another
to the
one
ASOP vehicle retrieval
that
system.
decreases shatter damage, resistance,
Vehicle
and optimal
selected.
charge rate.
Stand by.
Shadow damage resistance.
Shatter.
We're playing WoW.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just
vehicle
heard
has been
shadow.
delivered
That's
to
my
the
bad.
following location.
Hangar 3. Hangar 3, too fat.
Okay, so there's ones that are basically upgrades of the other.
Wait, so does green mean it's on there, right? It's actually going?
Yeah.
And then when it's red, it's like, oh, take it off. Yeah, I see now. That might be the whole thing, huh?
We got this one
It's
here.
good, isn't it? Is it good? I wouldn't know.
You rotate to me. It's a good one. 66-ish on the bottom.
Oh, is there one still to crack?
Or something on the ground.
Yeah.
The hitbox also very often changes, so I can never quite tell. Just don't zap me while I'm placing this, please.
I might be zapping you right now.
That's wild.
Oh.
Don't hug the beam. What is this like? Oh yeah, 66. Look at this.
Across the beams.
You can draw dick pics on the sides of the. Dude, my thing's moving. Stop moving.
I'm gonna get you with a Lumen SMG. These are so specific.
You're not gonna
Like,
put
seriously.
2 on there for us?
I could.
Jeez. All this time wasting.
I mean,
No, it's fine.
no, I'm gonna screw you over. Because if you mix 2 of them, then the negative effects stack up.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just gonna cuck you over real bad with this. Probably lose 50k.
3, 2, 1, break.
I thought you were lying for a second. Did I actually lose one of them?
Literally.
Bye guys, I went to the wrong hangar, but hi.
I'm
This is
crushed.
hilarious. This is so funny. There's just rocks falling on him. All right, smoking.
Yeah, passenger dead.
Get this off of me.
Actually, smoking.
Hey,
can
what'd you
come
say,
to
too
me.
fat?
I think we're missing a passenger.
No, we're picking Sunflash up at the planet.
No, I was just stupid and went to the wrong hangar, fat.
Oh my god, I have to crawl out from the wreckage.
There we go. It's hangar 4 is where I was.
What's that Lyria now?
Okay. Yeah, we
Oh, it's
can't.
stuck
We
under
need
the
a
ground.
mole. We need a mole with that VTOL, man.
Thank you.
What do you mean the Prospector has VTOL?
No, I mean like the heavy VTOL, like where it gets rocks moving.
Heavy.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
this one's
needed a
sort of
lift back, didn't you, Pent?
Hmm?
You need a lift back to your ship, don't you?
Well, someone can suck this up. It'll disappear probably for him to move out. You know.
I can move out. I'm just trying to find the module that went
Oh, I
underground.
found your. I see your module.
Well, I can suck
Yeah.
it up, and you can take him back.
Oh yeah, there we go.
I'm probably just gonna log off in 2 seconds.
Right here.
I enjoy the ground
still
crew,
say
though.
I have. Okay, I gotta reclaim my ship or something.
Ground
'cause
crew
it
is an
says I
interesting
still have
experience.
a
Oh
lot
yeah.
of
Hey,
alcohol.
hey, Oddball, you suck this up so he can
I'll
get
send you
his,
some
like,
cash
stuff.
too for it, Pat.
It's under the ground.
You need me to bring anything?
Oh, you should be good. Pentavax,
I
here's
see the
50k for your troubles.
That actually pays me back for the module I just lost. So that's worth it. Still didn't really need it though.
And then I'll pick you up and take you back to the ship so we'd have our marker, because that's why we needed your herald over there. It'd be funny we get back and there's some rando like.
Yeah, rando prospector.
I see it. You should be
Yeah,
able to
I'm
get it,
trying
right? Oh, the rock just falls off you.
Okay, so it's where's the light? Oh, I got the. I just got it for a half second, and then you smacked another rock on top of me.
No, the thing was just falling. It was like, it was inevitable. Look at
Please,
like
please get it
rolling
off. It's barely blocking it. I can see the module. I can see it. No, no.
Wait, you'll see it now. Trust me. All right, I'm gonna land so whenever you get your thing, you can direct me back to your girl. There you go. Get it. Retrieve it.
I gotta find it again. I had the
I
grab.
see the red.
There's one. And now where's the other one that never got activated?
Oh, I see another red.
Do you? No, you don't.
It'd be funny. You can extract a person, just suck him
I
in.
see something red blinking in there.
I see something red too.
It'd be funny if you just start like
There.
ripping
You
chunks
should
off
see
of
it right
the
now.
ship.
What?
Oh.
Y'all are tweaking. I don't see anything red blinking.
Like right there, ish.
Oh, maybe it's gone.
Nothing red blinking, dude.
Bitch, are you
Maybe it's gone
tweaking?
now. I don't see it.
Real talk.
The other one I had was basically this one, but worse. You may be seeing like the after image.
Yeah, it could be. I don't see it anymore. It kind of like disappeared.
No, I still see it though.
You could pick it up then, because I can't see it.
I'm gonna try.
I think it was more like over here though.
Am I landed?
See it right here. I can't see
Yes,
it
I am.
at
Yeah, it
all.
looks like you are.
No, I see it blinking right on your fucking feet, dude.
You're sticking through your ship too. That's awesome.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I saw that one, but then I don't
fail
see
me,
it
Vital.
anymore.
Oh, that was sketchy. Man, I really gotta stop putting cruise control on in this thing. It's
What?
so
You
terrifying.
just pulled that out of like the fourth dimension, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know where you pulled that from. You
I
reached
couldn't
into
see it.
another reality and just grabbed that.
The chosen one.
I have a
He's what is it? The sword and the stone. Just pulls it straight out.
what it was.
So how do I do that? There you go.
It goes through the mount. It just goes through the world.
Or the
That's right.
the rock
Are you full
mining
pretty
backpacks.
much?
The
Close
rock
to
mining
full?
backpacks make it hang off a little bit. Okay,
half
so you
full.
are sticking your head through.
I know. I'm like riding it like Mario Kart. Like
For all the stealth you have on this nice ship, that's the least stealthy part. Your radar cross section goes up with like 20%. Because you stupid helmet sticking out.
I know. All right, so you're doing this. We're gonna go over to.
I'm gonna go to my Herald, go to space and bedlog.
Okay, where is
There's
so
a
smoke
bed
can
on
come to
that
me.
thing?
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
wait, which heading is this thing?
The
Where's
Herald
your
is
ship
pretty
at?
spacious inside. Okay.
Oh, I see it. I see it. No, mining mode picked it up. It picked it up. I love mining mode when it glitches and like shows a like three-dimensional huge.
Yeah,
ship.
it shows like a scan of the ship.
Yeah, like
Seen
from
that with
so
the
far
rock.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Herald has a lot of space inside.
I'm surprised.
It's quite surprising. It's like a camper van. I would have gotten the Mustang Beta for a camper van, but Herald Zoom.
Uh-oh.
It's like 13,550.
On breaking. Break.
I want to jump out
Alright.
again. Not gonna lie. All right,
No, don't.
I'm jumping out by.
Okay, go. See if you live.
I'm in cap. I'm in cap.
Are you really already in cap?
I hit your ladder and got in cap. I'm not kidding.
Oh, no.
And I'm tumbling down. That was
Where you
worth
at?
it.
I
I
don't even
don't
see
care.
you.
Oh man, I smacked him to the ground. Oh, my time until death went from an hour, from like 130 hours to 1 hour flat. As soon as I hit the
Whoa.
ground.
I don't even see you on the like. I don't see you.
Can you see my
Oh,
party marker?
Wait, no, that's tabs.
I still see a marker.
Yeah.
What was that,
You
too
see my
fat?
party marker.
You're probably in my ship still.
I'm not. I'm on the ground. Definitively.
Huh. Closer, maybe?
Turn to your left.
Oh, left? Alright.
Yeah. Are you upside down?
No, I'm right side.
Oh.
I'll set
Go the
my,
way you were just going.
a little lower.
Because I saw your distance decrease.
You scan too.
Oh,
I
no.
guess that
Go
was
the
it.
other direction.
Okay. Going slow, going slow. You gotta be like right here somewhere. That's where I was flying over when you said you would. No?
Yo, shit, hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. I don't see you, dude. This is like impossible. Oh, Pentavix, you're way over here, dude. It says you're 600 over here. What is this? Freaking witchcraft. Penta, how are you way over here? What is this? Oh no, now you disappeared. Game. Where?
Well, 3:30 around these parts of the world, so I'm gonna call it.
Oh, is it like 3:30 like a.m.?
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping
Alright,
by.
Thanks for the fun.
Yeah.
We'll definitely be back earlier for the next one, though.
Yeah, we'll probably have things more planned. I want to do rock mining the next
Yeah, let's
mining
do that one
expedition.
next.
Yeah, rock mining on Magda.
Yeah, I'm super excited to try that.
Yep. I found some good fucking Haydenite fields on Magda recently, so like 12, 13 rocks.
Oh, amazing! I love.
I think we need to go. I think we need to go Hadanite or bust on that run too.
Yeah.
Just be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like maybe Aphrodite if it's like plus 10.
Maybe, yeah.
Like,
or if we're not finding something for a little bit, like, oh yeah. It's cool. Yeah.
I found myself a spicy rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 40%.
Found another prospector.
Oh, where's Sleazy at? Trying to find I want to find a big old one for a mole to just like, and then I'll jump in there, and we can just group mine it real quick and.
I'm gonna try and steal this guy's Quantanium.
Nice.
the real move is after you have like a bunch of expert miners, what you can do is like when you come into the field and there's a bunch sitting close to each other, everyone almost like tag teams their, like everyone gets their own rock and then uses the active modules on it, and everyone's cracking and breaking and sucking rocks at the same time. Because then you can get smaller ones and it still makes sense.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
Oh, you're not a ugly orange color anymore, did see?
Nah, I got that paint on. Yeah, no, the paints look fucking dope. I thank you.
Good, yeah. Like I said, I was never gonna use them.
Yeah.
Is that a yes? What do you need help with, huh?
I'm excited. I got those
You got you.
Zeus spacesuits.
Dude, I had to get mine too. It looks so fucking dope. I love it.
I don't have it on me. I wish I would have brought it.
You should see me in a second here. I'm dripped out. I got everything on white. I have the white P8, white multi-tool. Looks so good.
Is it two-piece or is it actually like individual armor pieces?
It's the 3-piece. It's the like classic like 3-piece
guy got lucky.
no prof
Okay.
or whatever.
Yeah.
The temperature range on it is the best
Found him
I've
some
seen.
good shit, you know.
It's like 175 hot and minus 150 cold.
Jesus, okay.
Which armor is that?
That's the new Zeus suits, like the space suits.
Ah.
Oh, they're already out?
Dude, they came out today.
They came out today.
Where do you get them?
The subscriber store.
Ah.
Yeah,
okay.
let old Roberts grab you by the ankles and dump out your lunch money. That's how you get it.
How much are they?
It's like $12.50 each, but if you're a subscriber, I think you get them.
Yeah,
You get two out of the three. You get 2 out of the 3.
Yeah, well, it depends on your subscriber level. If you're basic tier, you only get 1.
Oh, really? You get 1 with the basic? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
I found a field. Let's pray, boys. Sunflash, this may be a come to me moment.
The right color after.
Yeah, they got that orange. 34% quant in that one.
What?
It's small though.
Yeah, every single cluster of 2 or more rocks is always quant on Lyria.
Yeah, so I love Lyra. Okay, we have.
Yeah, I mean,
have a good prospect.
Having tried Cleo today with the fucking weather and wind and shit, I'm never gonna go back there. I'm gonna
it was rough.
mine Lyria.
Oh no, Lyria is the only way to
Oh,
go.
Loco's not here.
Yeah, because you know, if you 2-degree zoom and scan anything and it's more than 2, you know it's gonna be quant.
It's so annoying that it's like kind of set up the way it is though, because like I wish you could go mine other planets because it would just make it more interesting. But that was so bad.
Yeah, it is. It's a shit show.
This field has a pretty deadly prospector rock. If somebody wants to come grab it, you could solo break this one too because it's like 3,600. It's 3,600 and 34%.
Dude, oddball. Can you believe this? There is
Smoke,
a 100% 700 under the ground.
It's terrible.
I probably got one more rock.
Yeah,
That
right.
is so
yeah,
unlucky.
perfect. Here's a perfect rock for
Like
you. You can do it
I
yourself.
got eyes on you.
Okay, how far out are you?
That's some trash, dude.
69.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Do you mind
fucking
waiting here by this rock for him, Sunflash?
Yeah, I got him. I'll point it out to him too.
Yeah, right, thank
That
you.
one on the far right.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
little
thanks,
one.
bro.
Little boy.
I'm rolling in hot.
You might actually get a tiny piece sticking up after you've hooked up some
It
parts.
sucks. I already started sucking up thinking we got it all, and then I found this one buried, like underneath, not cracked yet. I only got like 11, 12. I got 12 minutes, should be enough. I think it's like it's kind of there.
I have to say,
if you get a good view, just hit it with the extraction and just move it around until you see rocks breaking.
Yeah, that sucks. No, it's like I can't. It wants to get it, but then it's like it won't give me the actual like the level like to raise it.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, it didn't break yet, did it?
no.
Yeah, it's not cracked.
Shit. Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's right. I'll just get this last bit. But it's crazy. It was like 700, 800, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
I mean,
good
that's. Well, what's
It's
that?
just
gonna
it's
be
just
like?
unlucky. Just unlucky.
12 SEUs worth?
Yeah.
Thereabouts?
Yep. That would have essentially filled me to the max. All right.
Anyway, I will see you strapping young lads tomorrow.
Have a good one.
All right, then.
See you, man.
See you.
Yeah.
Right, there's another 2 set just over here, Sunflash. So let's cross
Is
it.
that one
Smoking. It's the one directly below me.
Nice.
There's
Thanks,
only
bud.
one that's worth anything.
All right then. Grab
Yeah,
it.
it's a good one too. It's like almost like a perfect little prospector solo crack one, without even needing
Oh, okay.
active modules. Alright, let's see here. 32 and 2%. What's this fella? Ah, you hate to see it.
You have ping all the time, right? To find the rocks.
What is that? Too fat?
You have ping all the time, right?
Well, okay, I'll explain how the pings work. So, you know how you can change the angle of the ping by hitting like the comma or the period symbol?
Yep.
Okay, so you get up about this high, you set it to 360 degrees, and you get all the pings around when you're at about 10 kilometers up in the sky. And then when you see one of the square boxes that pings that says there's a rock there, then you focus on it and you switch down to like 2% angle, and then that will tell you if it's 1 or 2 rocks there. And every time there's at least 2 rocks, that's Quantanium. So what you're only doing on Lyra is looking for like multiple rocks in a pile.
Hydrogen fuel, 25%.
Now what I'm going to do here is, just since we're getting low on time, I'm going to start just jumping from every point on Lyra, and I'll get to the point, and then I'm going to ping once. And then after I ping once, I'm going to check all the rocks around that point, and then just jump to another point immediately.
Who's that?
It's just so that I don't have to fly around and waste fuel. I just kind of use quanta fuel. Because I'm almost out of hydrogen.
That mole sucks it up, don't it?
Yeah.
Oh, what's Sleazy and them doing? Are they still playing with people?
Oh, they're just killing people. Savages.
How close you gotta be to scan shit?
Like 1,000 now. It used to be way farther, but
If you put your mining laser out, well, if you want the full scan, you do have to be close, somewhat close.
Well, how
What
close
you're
do
look-
you gotta be in order for it to tell you how many rocks there are? Like,
like
you can be
10K.
like 12 kilometers out.
Yeah, you can be pretty far out.
I'm like 10K up in space right now, just pinging everything that's within 12 kilometers, seeing if it's good. Not in space, but I mean like 10K up.
Just yeah, like anywhere. Yeah, when you zoom into like that 2, like when you actually go into ping angle 2, make sure that you are over the target, like pretty much right on it when you scan it, so then you can find out how many rocks are in it. There's another trick too with like understanding when there's a diamond pack that you can just avoid if it pops up within, what is it, between
4K. Set 3K.
Okay, like 4K, yeah. It's one that just kind of like, you just notice when you've done it so long, you're just like, oh yeah, that's just diamonds. You just keep
That's
going.
why when you're rock mining and you're flying over the surface and doing scouting, is if you're flying and then you see something pop up 4,200 away, you know that that's diamonds. But if it picks up any further than 4,000, you know that it's like big rocks.
Really? You're gonna give me a freaking landing pad on the other side? That's the worst, man. Absolutely the worst.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, it's good to know that there's still a freaking like hangar door outside of the building. Great.
Yo, this 42% rock that I found is just mint.
Nice. Are you mining that one?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was only like 4,000 mass.
Yeah, it's still a good, perfect load for a prospector.
Yeah, I can't do that trick. It ain't working for me.
What trick's that?
You'll get used to it. When I land here, if you want to stream or whatever you have your stream up, or what are you doing?
No, I'm not streaming right now.
I was gonna say put on your Discord stream and I'll tell you what you're doing.
Because what fucked me up is when you're doing this ping angle thing, don't be in like the V scanner. You just do it from like not in V scanner, and you use your like crosshair pip and point it at it. It works.
I've been
use mining mode in your prospector too. Always do it in mining mode, like while you're flying.
Yeah.
Because you'll actually see the rock like information that you would you need to see.
Okay.
From pretty far away too. Please land right here and not go unstable. This game's been bugging lately and I don't like it.
The hotfix though, it fixed everything. Didn't you hear?
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
It fixed it all. I remember one time I literally got out of my ship. I literally just got out of the seat, and somehow getting out of the seat triggered it to go volatile. like
That's terrible.
immediately when I still had like 10 minutes to go. I was like, what? It's like the worst. I think I've only had that happen like once. Such a recent
I'm
to
gonna
this
check
bug.
SAL5 and also grab some hydrogen so we don't fall out of this sky here.
I see. I'm like 4K away from this one, and it's not scanning. Like you guys were saying.
Where are you on planet, or are you in like space, or like what's
I'm
your
on planet.
Okay.
Yeah, it works better if you're like 10k up. Well, it's just like so much easier because you can just stay in one spot and pivot around.
Yeah.
Look at what he's talking about, because it might be a bugged rock. You know how that happens sometimes.
That's actually a good indicator. Like when you do get that and you know you're doing it right, is to identify that it's just not a like mineable rock. Once you do it long enough, you'll be like, oh, moving on. You know, like immediately.
Also, that's typically a good indication to just go ahead and hop servers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. The server's about to die.
Server dying.
Yeah. All right, put on your stream. You got it going?
Yeah, I got it going.
Oh, there you are. I was on the wrong chat. All right. So 179 is a good starter. Always start with 179, just because it'll keep you away from going backwards and finding things and going back to what you've already scanned.
Yeah, the only reason I do 360 is when I do that, like, this my hop from point to point method.
One right below me. Now it's gone.
Yeah.
Because
So
then I just check the wall.
track that. You see that 8K one upper left? Just go to that one real quick. So, yeah, one of those. Yeah. So now zoom all the way into 2. Make sure your thing goes all the way to 2. Now ping right over it. It should give you little diamond pings. All right. See how there's just one that popped in?
Mm-hmm.
So when you have a good pack, I mean, that could be Quantanium. Sometimes there is, but you just don't worry about it. Only navigate things that are 2 or more on Lyria, essentially, if you're going to do it quickly. So that's how you...
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how you quickly decide, okay, I'm going another way now, immediately, you know? So 360 does work. Just know you're heading, like follow the sun or something, so you're not backtracking. That's the main thing. Or what you... Yeah.
Because here's the best thing, too, is like for my simple
Now
trick.
pull your mining laser out.
This is almost like the checking fresh server trick is what I'm doing. You check all the hotspots simply.
Too far away to use the mining laser.
No, you are, but it actually kind of like, not cheats, but you can see what the contents are before. You see that scan results on the far right? You'll see what instability it is. So, like, if you're out in the belt mining, like, that's like the best way to determine if you're going to hit Quantanium. If the instability shows like the rock has like 8 or 7, you know it's going to be a like juicy rock. So, yeah, and with scanning mode, I don't even really, I'll be honest, I don't even use scanning mode on Lyria ever. Like, really, I just kind of like,
yeah.
I mean, I do here and there, but it's not even like
I have to use it to see if there's what percentage is in it. Like, not switching to a turret.
Yeah, exactly, because he's in the mole, so he can't use the mining one. So watch, just do this. You got the pip, right? Go back to it, or the little diamond that came in. Pull out your mounting tool.
We're not having great luck here.
Hit M.
Too fat.
Okay. Ping in
Yeah,
again. Another ping.
I'm
right now.
Okay, go forward.
I'm not finding
You see
very
that on
much.
the far right that just popped up?
Oh, okay. I see now.
See, that's what you look for. You can tell. You can
You
even
got
tell if
ping
it's a
with the
type.
mining laser on.
Yeah,
Got
ping
it.
with the mining. It's like the cheat. You know, I don't know if it's a cheat. It's probably working.
Miner hack.
But yeah, it's just tricks of the trade, like that we've done for so long. There's so many efficient
I've never
ways you
done
can
it
get
this way.
Yeah.
There's an 890 at Arkel 1.
Oh, well. It's probably Locos.
Right?
Come in, Sleazy. Do you copy?
Yeah, I just got back.
Talon Strike at SAL5. It's white though, so no one's in it.
Nah, I'm in prison.
Oh shit, okay. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you get got.
And I...
Yeah, I got by a sentinel. Or... No, sorry, it's Eclipse, actually.
Not much you can do about that.
I hold Alt and I left click to ping. And then when I want to zoom in, like my my ping angle, I just hold Alt and mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. So like you can keep it on like literally one set of buttons, however you want it. Doing it where you have to do it by the period and comma is just terrible.
Yeah, it is. I definitely should keybind it.
Yeah, you got to rebind some of that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. When I've been just doing it.
Yeah.
Because you're constantly slamming on.
And
them.
And the nice thing is when you're in mining mode, you won't zoom in your camera. So your camera stays, when you're in like scan mode and you hit Alt and zoom in, that'll actually like move, like, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're getting it.
I'm
now
away.
I do it. I just cruise control and do it so quick. I just kind of decouple. I turn one way, I scan it, look at it, and I'm still going my same heading. Because you're in decoupled, like you just turn it off.
How'd that go, Smoking? Everything good?
Went good.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on my way to Arco 1 right now.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Anyways, my thing's lagging, so I'm gonna jump off.
I do like how more in depth the ship mining is than the rock mining.
Yeah, rock mining is just like easy mode, beginner.
Yeah.
I do enjoy it though. It's very like chill.
I like rock mining, but you know what drives me nuts is the HUD, the UI on rock. When I left rock mining and just went straight prospector and like mole mining and stuff, like I got so used to the HUD.
Yeah.
That, oh hello.
Hello.
I just got so used to it that like every time I go back to a rock, I'm like, dude, I cannot.
Get me out of this thing.
I can't do it. It's just everything's yellow.
Yeah.
I don't like the rock HUD either.
I don't know. I can't wait for a HUD rework because it definitely needs.
Yes, I know.
It could be so much better if they just used other colors.
Oh yeah, I got a load to drop off. I forgot. I hope I didn't like.
Yeah, too fat. I feel like it's a bit of like this server is probably already like mined out because when we first got here, it was like a bunch of people at Arkel 1 and doing prospector shit.
I don't know. I've been hitting it. I've been finding. Yeah.
I
don't think this server's mined out because I've been finding some big ass rocks.
Yeah, I wish we could get some hard data on like, okay, how do rocks respawn? Do they respawn with the 30K? Do they actually actively respawn? Like, I don't know if that's ever been proven.
I want to know if like, I think launching fresh servers and then immediately just like fucking checking all of Lyra immediately before anyone else can get there is probably the move.
Well, you know, different areas on the planet spawn different, like, rock amounts.
Yeah.
It has been proven that up north around, like, Cuban Mining Area 21 holds a lot more quant rocks. Like, a lot more quant rocks.
Yeah, it's like the belt, like the Aaron Halo belt, like, in the more dense areas, there's more, like, rocks in general, like. So it's the same probably for, like you said, like...
I should almost just go like OM1 and then go straight down and start there or some shit.
Yeah. That's what they say to do is go find the mountain.
I've got a group of rocks on me. I'm going to start checking them.
Yeah, the plains right next to mountains are mint.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to do one more jump here to somewhere else, and I'll try.
Yeah, you can see how, like, if people who haven't mined, like, you can see how you can get lost in mining, like, when you actually kind of really get good at it and, like, spotting things and, like, doing it efficiently and quickly. like that's all I did. I didn't really play this game with many people, and all I did was solo mine like all day long. And now like I've joined up with like you guys. I'm like, dude, I don't even mine anymore. It's like bad.
Yeah, just getting sidetracked doing.
I'm just getting
Well,
so
dark
sidetracked.
craziness.
I'm trying to get back to it, but it's like, you know, it's nice.
It's good though,
to have
yeah,
a
because
break
now
from it. It's
whenever
really good to have a
you
break.
do mining, it's like fresh and exciting, and you're not burned out.
Uh huh. It's not just not monotonous and boring.
Yeah.
And, yeah. No, I agree with that.
What are you guys doing to mine that's not making it monotonous?
Oh, actually taking breaks from mining that like I never used to do. I used to mine like 6 hours a day for like months straight, like an idiot, just because I thought it was so much fun.
Oh, it is. It is fun.
It is fun. It is fun.
But when you spend an hour looking for like a decent rock.
Yeah, but you know how great it feels when you find that unicorn rock? You're just
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, there we go.
Oh man, in the mall.
And then 30K.
Yeah. when Oddball found those 2 rocks the other day, and it was 96 SCU of pure quant. It was like, my
It was
god,
like-
this is glorious.
It was a mole pack, dude.
And then here's the fucking
That's been my rock experience. I've never been able to turn in a load from a rock because every time I get like half a load on a rock. 30.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah, it's hour at a time. That's the minimum. That's how you should treat it. Is every hour go turn in, no matter what, like on a rock.
Now, the best thing about that pack that we found too, Mesa, was I got 96, and then he filled up with like 25 in his prospector.
Oh wow!
Because he.
So it was like it was like a duo thing, like full mole, like almost a full prospector load.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was so good.
That's a good rock. Wow. Or
It was
how many
2
rocks?
of them.
2?
2 rocks.
See, that's even crazier because you'd think that'd be like a big pack, like an 8 or something. 8 to 12, whatever.
Well,
pack
yeah, I think it
do that,
might have
but-
been like an 8 to 12 pack, but like we only broke 2 of them.
Oh, but you had
there were 2
2
great
really
ones
good
right beside
ones.
each other.
Yeah. That's lucky. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, I was pumped he shared that with me because I recorded that shit.
Oh yeah. The golden goose, you found it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you guys have good luck on the moons of Microtech?
Ah, fuck no.
No.
No, the moons of Microtech are trash. I never
looks
go
nice.
there.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
just.
it's
I was like
pretty.
a nice scenery.
Yeah, it was a good experience, but I'm not going to be back anytime soon.
Basically, for mining, the only options are the belt or Lyria.
And I really wish they'll change that soon. Like, make it so the other like minerals and stuff are going to be like
And make the belt
worth
not
going
give
to
you
other places.
Fucking
Yeah.
negative pings. Or not.
Well, I feel like whenever the quantum system for like the economics and stuff come into play, I feel like the value for things will really fluctuate a lot and make it worth looking at, what's worth going to mine.
Yeah.
I hope with the
I love it
cargo
when you find
refactor
new
they
shit.
refactor the value and price of everything. Because I'd love to go and mine something like Bexlite or Laranite or
Yeah.
something, but it's like there's no
Actually
point.
have commodities with the price of quantanium
I-
goes down and something else
Yeah.
is worth looking after.
Well, that's what the quantum system is supposed to do. It's supposed to make
Yeah.
things that are more done less valuable.
Well, it's kind of like the commodity, or what is it, commodity journal, like for like shipping, right? When things go up and down and needing, like we need this
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I agree. I think that's what it's going to change too. There, people might want diamonds for whatever, or
and system.
like, that would be kind of neat.
I don't think we're gonna get that quantum system for a while though.
Yeah, I know. What's his name is still
Would like shipping to be more profitable,
Yeah, I'd
or
love
at
it.
least worth time.
Because I want to be able
Well,
to
the
make
problem
enough
is-
shipping so that I
The
can
problem
pay
is,
Garrett.
if they don't change the supply for like different materials for trading's still not going to be all that worth it.
Yeah,
that's the biggest problem is going to a place and then finding it's all fucking bought out and yeah.
Yeah.
And here's the
because
thing.
like you can't go somewhere and buy a C2 load, like that just doesn't happen unless you're buying something that's not really worth trading.
Yeah, the best one I found, and I hate to even say it, but like diamonds. Like I have trade routes, and at the end of the trade routes is the locations that sell diamonds, because there's a couple places, there's 2 places on Microtech where I can get a C2 load filled with diamonds at a cheap price, like two C2 loads like from each place before they run out of stock because no one goes there. It's crazy. And you make like 100, 150K off a load, taking it to New Babbage. Like, it's hilarious money. Like, it's actually really good. But it's... If the places are empty and there's no materials around, the price of them should go up. Almost. Or something.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. There's definitely a way to work this out. I'm sure if we sat down for like 20 minutes and started scribbling out ideas on a piece of paper, you'd come up with like an easy fix.
Well, that's what the quantum system is supposed to do. It's supposed to solve all those issues, which I'm super excited for it to come out. But the thing is, I don't think it's going to come out for a while.
Yeah, definitely after Cargo Refactor, and I'd say even after Pyro, because they are going to add a bunch more like materials, and then you'll have system-to-system trading where, like, let's say there's no diamonds out in Pyro or some shit, or let's say there's no Quantanium in Pyro, and you only can get Quantanium.
System-to-system.
Yeah, so then it's like, oh well, I have a bunch of Quantanium that I mined and processed here. If I drag that out to the spaceport at fucking in Pyro, I'll get double for it or some shit.
I don't know if you've read any of the lore of Pyro, but Pyro is supposed to be so fucking sketch to go to. Like, small ships won't be able to go to Pyro, period.
No, that's why, you know, my whole designs on running fleets and shit is like, the logistics of Pyro is going to be half the battle.
But I also hear Pyro's supposed to be loaded with quant.
Yeah. I like, you know how, if you ever look at the star map, in by the sun of Pyro, there's a massive asteroid debris field. It looks like a planet that kind of... It's just like an asteroid debris field. I think mining in that is going to be so high risk, high reward. So if you have a trade route that goes to and from that, and if you... Like, what you're going to need to is if you're taking a prospector into there, you're going to need to refuel about 3-4 times just to get out there. So that's where if you have like a Starfarer supply route and all this shit where you can get back and forth, like you can make huge money. But you're gonna also need like an expanse and a C2.
Are we 30K?
Yeah, 30K. It's
Right
30K.
when I found fucking Quantanium, 30K.
Oh, that's usually that's a sign.
Mass 3,099.
It was your fault, Homer, you found quant and you 30K'd all
Yeah,
of
there's another one.
Always that one person that finds quant. Jeez.
I just found quant too.
Hey, but you know, we might find a fresh server or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to 30K. I'm not exiting.
Yeah, maybe the server will restart and I'll be where I'm headed.
Yeah. Times it. That's 1209. I want to get one nice load in. So far, I've made 150K this whole time.
Yeah.
Who did you crash into on the pad and blow up? I caught on YouTube. I saw that real quick.
I called the hangar, and I go to fly in my hangar, and some idiot in a prospector deked in front of me and took my hangar. So I came in and landed on him and blew him up.
Some rando. Some rando.
Yeah. That's what you get for taking people's parking spots. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
People get killed for that shit.
Yeah, 'cause he would have just gotten impounded and friggin' had a free ride inside the building, inside the station.
Yeah. Now he lost a whole load of quant probably.
Yep, whole load gone. All right, boys.
Did you do that to him on the board?
Yeah, all right. Everyone smoke it.
Later. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, everyone. Oh, there was the 30K. Oh.
5 in the morning here, so I think I'm gonna log off.
Yeah, all right, too fat. Next time, I'm sure we'll have better luck because we won't be just exploring around for the most part.
Yeah, I'm probably getting off as well.
I'm thinking the same thing here, pretty much.
Big gay.
I have to log back in though, just to. I have to restart my client first, but I have to log back in just to make sure I can recall my mole, so I don't lose all my components.
Oh, your stuff on it. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, should do the same actually.
I'm gonna keep her going and keep on mining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just. Yeah, that's a.
Have a good one.
That tip definitely helps, so thank you.
Yeah, no, it's so good for spotting rocks. When I first went mining, I went and checked every rock like an idiot.
Yeah, so in
that's
space,
how I was doing it.
In space, there's a little difference to it. So if you're in the air in Halo, you also have your mining laser out if you're prospector mining. It doesn't tell you, it'll tell you the type. It'll say P type, Q type. You always want to find Q types. That's Quantanium. So that's the first indicator you're going to hit a Quantanium from like 12K away. And it only works in the belt. So it's not the same as going on like Planet for it, you know?
Yeah, on Planet you're just scanning from
Gloria better than the belt,
rocks.
The belt, I can mine faster in the belt, to be honest with you.
I
I
like
can
the
do 40
idea
40s quick.
of the belt too.
I just hate being so the belt is kind of like a boring place too, though.
Yeah.
It's like
desolate.
It's very desolate. You're by yourself, but it is chill to like, oh, I can get out of my chair and go to the log out and then log back in. It's like really simple to like switch servers. That's what I would do too.
Mole mining in the belt, though, I think is going to be a fun experience.
God, yes, they need to just make mole only like rocks. You know what I mean? Just
there should be rocks.
That's what I'm hoping.
There should be rocks out in the belt that are more than 10K, like 15K, where you need
10,
all
12,
3 lasers
50,
maxed, pretty much.
And you would need like 5 prospectors or something like crazy to, because the only thing that sucks is
when the Orion comes out, it'll be like 50 or 40 or something like that.
Yeah, who knows what they're gonna do with that? Holy,
Like they won't be asteroids, they'll be fucking meteors.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
Yeah. Well, they said that they're rebuilding. Basically, mining is getting a complete rework,
I hope so.
specifically because of the Orion.
Yeah.
And I hope they do it from top to bottom. Like I want to see rock mining redone as well. I would like to see, something like processing for gems, where you can like take them to a trader somewhere.
Have you seen any of the UI before? Like for mining, like when they first introduced mining, it was actually it was decent. Like the mining UI was pretty good, I felt. And then it just like turned to this, and I'm like, what did I come back to?
Yeah, it used to be a lot better.
I felt like it was so much easier to see. Like, I don't know. It was probably their Flash. So wasn't that the whole thing? They had to go away from Flash for a lot of their stuff. That's what I was told. Like that, a lot of their system.
Have a good night, boys.
All right, have a good one.
All their system was built with Flash or something like that, and since it went away, they had to like come up with something like on the fly.
I was thinking about getting the Orion as my first sub/capital ship, but it hasn't been on the progress tractor for like 2 years now.
Yeah, it's not going to be done for another several years. I can already tell you that.
Yeah, like
that's why I just went with the Perseus, because it's been on the tracker.
Server meshing
probably going to be the first one that gets released. Actually,
I honestly think the Polaris will be up before the Perseus.
Yeah, it'll be the Merchantman and the Polaris, in my opinion.
I think server meshing's going to have to become
You know how when you guys open
way
the door,
before the Orion?
Nothing's loaded on the other side? And like you just kind of have to give that leap of faith to walk through it and make sure everything's loaded. I just logged in and walked out of the hab and dropped out of the station.
Hilarious.
Oh my God.
I'm EAing. I don't even think I'm doing that. I think I'm stuck in the walls.
10 out of 10. It's a feature.
Features, yeah. Yeah, here's something weird. I subscribe to. What is it?
So we about to send it.
Oh yeah, I'll send it right now. It's weird. Those undersuits zoo suits didn't show up for me. Like subscribing today. I wonder if it's like had to be subscribing like last month to get them.
I subscribed. I think on the 1st, and I got one.
That's what I mean. I wonder if it's like kind of fucks you if you like try to subscribe just for that month to get it. Like,
well, I was reading because I had to switch my payment method, and I waited till about 2 days before it would have recharged my old payment method.
Yeah,
and it says that like you can even it says on the thing like you won't lose your streak or whatever it's called, or like for the whole like discount part.
Yeah.
If you even wait like multiple days, even weeks, like after, if you start it back up. So I don't know. That's weird. It like keeps your progress, you know?
Yeah. Because I only have the ones that I bought right now.
Oh yeah. So you bought those but you got to the store though, right?
Yeah, I bought them off the sub store.
Oh, it didn't hand them like the 2 to you.
It didn't give me the 2. I just went and bought 3. So like I'm curious if I'm gonna then in like a couple of days or some
like
shit
tomorrow get it?
2 more.
Yeah. Well, then you just melt the ones you bought though, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm just curious if it's gonna like fuck me or not. Be disappointing. Because I subscribed like the month before last because I thought they were supposed to be that month, and then I didn't subscribe this like the previous month, but then they came out this month, so I was like,
Well,
fuck.
there he is.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I kind of want to get an Orion as well. I was like, we were talking about that the other day.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna get
mole
one.
and a prospector, so that's how I have my mole and prospector.
Let me go to my ships here.
I don't have one yet, but I'm going to get one.
I did mine through the company pack too, the concierge thing. So I
Yeah.
kind of spent a little.
Here's a question: if I was to go on, let's say, Star Hangar, and then I found like the upgrade from like a Star Runner to Orion, like that still works for me to like, if I bought that and it was like $200 or whatever, I could upgrade
See
mine to it.
Mm-hmm.
The Merchantman's progression for like right now ends first quarter 2023 March.
Yeah, the Merchantman I could see being rushed out for Pyro because it's kind of going to be needed for like the whole Pyro thing.
Yeah, I think so too.
I might switch and just get that instead. Change my upgrade.
Yeah, that's why I have the Perseus and the Merchantman, and then I have the fucking Star Runner, a Centurion, and a Rock. But I want to change the Star Runner almost for the Orion, and then maybe the Centurion for the Vulture whenever salvage comes a thing or something like that. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing.
Anything about the whole going? There's 6 teams for Star Citizen doing mining gadgets right now.
Yeah.
Mining gadgets,
man.
people
They're
don't really
hitting it
use.
Yeah, they definitely ain't hitting shit, bro. Yeah, that much.
So there's 6 teams for mining, though. You said that, right?
Mining gadgets.
Oh, mining gadgets.
Yeah.
They're hitting the gadgets. That's what I meant. Like, we're gonna get some good gadgets apparently.
The whole sea.
They did talk about
November.
They did talk about gadgets in a recent video. They did say that they were gonna introduce a lot more FPS gadgets.
X1's getting worked on all the way to January right now.
But yeah, I can see Pyro being probably like start of summer next year, probably coming out 4.0, like coming out start of summer, and that kind of lines up with right now how they have planned to work on the Vanu for like they just finished working on a bunch of it, and then in March or February or some shit they plan to do a bunch on it. Or something.
Yeah.
How many of y'all have a Banu?
I
do.
Or a Merchantman?
Your insurance claim has
Pyro
been sent.
stations and
Thank
Pyro
you.
system planet mission setup goes till March of next year.
I mean, depending on how things roll with like this, like the org and all that stuff, I may actually end up getting rid of my Banu.
Yeah, cause I'm going to be running mine steady.
Yeah.
So if anyone wants to fucking run fleet.
I have a Crucible, like well, it's not going to be out, but like I have a ton of stuff that's like, gives me like the engineering, like pretty much a lot of like engineering type mining, salvaging, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
there's quite a few unannounced things.
Probably Corsair, probably like the Legion. The Legionnaire would be one I would think they would probably be releasing just for like, hey, here's the ship or whatever, and
that was supposed to come out this patch, so I'm surprised it's not out yet.
Welcome to the
Yeah. I think
vehicle
I'm
retrieval
honestly
system.
I want to see what the Liberator looks like when it actually comes out, because I think having something that can carry tanks and ships is going to be so fucking crucial for like moving boys around.
Weapon misfire and wear.
Yeah, I heard that.
Working on it. Fucking February of.
What was it?
Year.
Weapon misfire and wear. You're gonna have to start repairing equipment and working on your own gear and stuff.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to take it to like call a blacksmith or whatever.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, what's really
gunsmith.
cool
There you go.
about the progress tractor, it actually shows you like Star Citizen and 42, or just Star Citizen or 42.
Yeah.
And most of the stuff is in both.
And
yeah,
what you really
Like,
want
that's
to
what I
look
really
at
like.
is like you can only kind of look a patch ahead, but if you look on like the release view, that's what's like pretty much locked in. So because like everything that was locked in for 3.17.2 like pretty much all got released, you know what I mean? And even extra. So like look at what they're expecting to release for 3.18, and it's like quite a bit of shit.
Yeah,
It's a pretty
that
big
release
patch.
view is so important. Like,
Cargo system refractor.
Yeah, it's.
I'm so
it's a big
excited
shit.
for that cargo refactor.
Dude.
Sandbox version activities.
Nice.
And it just shows someone mining with someone about to get shanked.
Please visit us again.
Dude,
I'm really excited that PES is still on there.
I hope they make that a mission. Go shank somebody.
Like
No,
you can,
man. That's
they
exactly
said they
what
are.
it's
They,
gonna be.
yeah, they
Oh,
said that
really?
that's what they're gonna do. It's almost like a bounty hunter in
prison.
Yeah,
Prison
it's like a
bounty
bounty
hunter.
hunter thing in prison. Yeah.
Like if you piss off Ruto, like if Ruto
don't
hates
piss
you
off.
or Vaughan hates you, they're gonna be putting out contracts on your head in jail for other players to take type thing.
Quarter 3 of 22. Alright, so we're in
We're pretty much we're in it.
4 right now.
Yeah. Quarter 3 is pretty much
Yeah,
over.
the patch got delayed.
Yeah.
It's supposed to.
Yes, isn't it? That's delaying
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't really blame them. They're creating a brand new fucking system that the world's never seen.
No
one else has ever done it.
Here's a lot of
You
it.
know?
It's like, yeah, that stuff's taking time, but also 3.17.2, which was supposed to be just like a nothing patch, took them forever. Like, because it was just supposed to be Siege of Orison, and Siege of Orison was even supposed to be out earlier than that, but they had to push that back. Siege of Orison fucked up so much shit. I'd almost wish it was like they never did it. You know what I mean?
Wish they would have just like not even did it
Yeah.
yet, or kept it in the back. You know.
Yeah.
Like, in their back pocket.
Yeah, because
they have it, but like, hey, let's just not. Yeah.
Because Siege of Orison made everything take a lot more fuckery time and push things back. And then, because 3.17.2 was supposed to be like colonial outposts, the derelict like reclaimer missions, and the Ghost Hollow, service beacons, and just like and Siege of Orison, and that was supposed to be released in what, start of July, and it's
They need to make some more alien capital ships, not just the Banu. You know.
Well, the alien ships are supposed to be considered like rare air quotes.
because the Terravan all got fucking murked. They're like, there's not much left of their shit. They don't even like make ships anymore. It's just the UEE that kind of replicates some of their shit. Like,
yeah,
it's like Asperia is just kind of reverse engineered some of the shit that they got from them. The Jean or whatever, they don't even. There's like barely any even like lore on them. It's just like we don't even know what kind of fucking ships they really have on the go at all. Really, that's still like an open.
Hey, Mo Boys, who, Dead Sea?
Yeah.
I got a 5,800 mass at 40%.
That's
a solo rock.
Solid rock.
Yeah, there you go. That's a full fucking load for you, Tabs.
I don't think I can crack it on my own.
Hey, you
You don't have any fucking surges and whatnot?
Nope.
Where are you
at?
You failed.
Yeah, I'm sure one of the other boys will come down there, the prospect, and take whatever scraps.
What's your laser? Is it a Lancet?
Oh, John,
Yeah,
I'll do
Lancet.
that. So what is
take
the
a while, you might get it.
Under 5K should a
price,
Lancet
like-
should get it if you just go 100%.
It's 5,800.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, I mean, it's under 6. I think
Is
you
it?
can get it because
Okay.
I just cracked one. It takes forever. So here's the trick too with cracking something without any modules. You work on it in one spot, kind of move around a little bit while you're still staying in that spot. And what it does, if you look at the rock, it'll put these patches through the rock, like where it's heated, and you just keep going over those patches back and forth.
Yeah.
It'll actually heat it up like pretty quick. So it's kind of a intricate setup to where, I'm gonna do like a video.
I'm 4 mil inbound to Arc L1.
Oh, there you go. You got someone.
If you can,
Duo
if you
it.
invite me to group, I can jump onto your server.
Oh yeah, fuck
and I can
yeah.
meet you and help.
Dead Sea's got party lead.
Yeah, I'm sending you.
Oh yeah. the one true party leader.
Yeah.
Where do you go to see what
One party leader to rule them all.
All right, when I land at Arc L1, I'll drop out and jump server.
You know what they should do is create missions to repair the stations.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna do like janitorial stuff too, so
that'd probably
it's like
part of it.
Yeah, it's probably like a long ways away, but that would be a fucking cool mission.
Dude, I know this is stupid, but there was a time when I wanted ATC. I want to be able to like have a badge that I can badge into one of those security doors.
Yeah.
That like gets me into ATC, and I'm like controlling it from like this, like, okay, he's coming in, I'm gonna give him that, like, and then they just pay you by the like whatever, like
the
you get
ship
like a good
or
salary.
hour or something.
Yeah, just something like
have it as a mini game.
It's like that'd be so cool.
And have it as where if you don't give them a hanger within
Yeah,
30
then it just
seconds
takes
to a
over, like,
minute,
you're kicked out.
Like one of the NPCs gives them a hanger, and then you just don't get paid for that one or something.
Exactly,
Like
or something.
Papers, Please, and Star Citizen.
Yeah.
So, are any of you guys actual subscribers right now?
Yeah. What's up?
I was just wondering.
Oh.
Yeah, there's so much about this game I get hyped about, like future.
I know,
shit.
it's like, and I think we talk about it because we think there's a twinkle that it could happen. It's not like an EA game
just
or
have
something.
hope.
Yeah,
we just have hope.
That hopium
it's
is
hope,
such
but it's
a
also,
good drug.
There's such a chance though.
Yeah, like it's a great game. It's just it takes so much work.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's so much. Now here's what this is where I've kind of, if I wanna, I'm gonna give CIG the benefit of the doubt. Here's the kind of timeline that I want to see is this time next year, hopefully like a 4.1 or a 4.2 out is out, and then I will give like solid criticism of the game.
Yep.
Because that's when it's almost like if they don't have some of their shit together by then, I
think Pyro's make or break. Absolutely make or break right now.
Because
like,
they're gonna add a new system, so it's gonna bring back old players because they want to check it out. It's gonna lure in new players as well. Like I'm glad that Level Cap got into Star Citizen because one, he's just a good commentator, and he knows a lot of stuff about the games he plays.
He's a good dude.
Yeah. And since he's gotten into Star Citizen, it's I listen to him more than anyone else, really. Him and Board Gamer.
Yeah, you don't listen to
he
Salty
actually
Mike.
has gameplay while he's talking.
Yeah.
While Board Gamer is just cinematic and pictures, and I'm like,
Oh, so Board Gamer's like a
it's boring.
super just
He's into the lore.
He's a hype, like he's also like probably less times affinity in terms of like, oh, here's a Star Citizen, like, you know, like he's just like really happy guy about the game, and he really doesn't have criticism for it every time I listen to anything.
I have to say, he is like
honest.
I don't like criticize the fuck out of CIG just because again, the way I say it is all their past shit is whatever. You know what I mean? But it seems like as of recently, the development has been picking up, and they've been getting their shit together.
oh my god, you can get Pico slippers.
I don't criticize the fuck out of them, but at the same time is you have to kind of call out when shit's just broken or doesn't work. And I have to say one thing that drives me nuts about Board Gamer, it's like either you don't play like at all really, or you're just keeping everything to yourself and not saying it. Because he'll be like, what about Siege of Orison? I haven't had any bugs there. And it's like, you haven't played Siege of Orison.
Oh, it's so
like,
great.
Yeah.
Oh, they're no longer fucking selling the jacket.
Yeah. There was just a few things like that where it's like,
Damn.
317.2, what do you think about that? And it's like, oh, people say the elevators are broken. I haven't seen a broken elevator. And it's like, what the fuck are you playing?
It's a lot of that, totally.
Yeah. And it's like
the jacket, but it's
I do enjoy his content and stuff, but a little bit of it's like, no, you have to be like, this, and this has to be fixed. Because then people will submit more to the fucking Spectrum thing. I hate the stands that are like, no, it's all perfect. You're just not.
I know.
it's like, no. There's a huge list that I have of things to be fixed. That being said, when they fix that shit, it will be way better of a game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What'd be really funny is if they have like fucking Elon Musk as one of the merchandise people. That'd be so fucking funny.
All right, who am I jumping in on to help with that rock?
It's Tabs. Now,
Okay.
I would like to see. Oh yeah, metaphysical. Yeah. You can chime in here as much as you want too, because I'm just curious what everyone's opinion is on this.
Speaking of elevators, like the elevators on a whole seem to be better, but
Yeah, you
when
don't get
there's a
sucked
problem
in. I
with
don't really
them,
get sucked in anymore, like how it used to be.
or just
you know what I mean, where they just
blank walls
eat you.
on them. You know,
Yeah.
with them resetting.
To be
but
honest,
when they are screwed up, they're really bad.
well, this is what I'll say. Yes, this patch has been better for the most part for the average elevator, but the Grim Hex Medical Bay elevator, how did that happen? How is that not immediately fixed day 2? Like, it broke Grim Hex. Like, and I get Grim Hex is always fucked up, but like, that is just, you can't say, oh, we did a fix on the elevators and then have that elevator, which is, let's be real, Grim Hex is one of the main fucking spots. Like, like, if you
And that's
want to
why
have
they
a
added
heat
more,
map,
like,
Grim Hex is the
medical
the brightest spot
bays
on the heat map. Like,
Yeah. No, I agree.
yeah. Now, yeah, I don't know, but like I kind of say is, by time, and I'm not even gonna judge 4.0 on 4.0. I really give it till
It's gonna be crazy in the
4.2
beginning, yeah.
to see how things work out. Like, and I won't even judge 3.18 on 3.18. It'll be more like, like 3.19 is when I'll judge 3.18. Obviously,
Nah,
they're gonna
because
break
then
so much
319 is
shit.
gonna be fucking broken.
Oh, they're gonna break the
I think
fucking
318 too.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. 3.19 is still scheduled, so I'd say more like
319 better be a wham bam thank you man.
I hope-
like in and out, like just get it out quick.
I
before
hope
Pyro.
319 is what like this 317.2 was, if even less. Where it's like almost nothing new. It's just all fixes for
Just
persistent
all,
entity
exactly.
streaming.
No extra
or not persistent
stuff,
entity.
just-
Yeah, for PES.
Just stuff to kind of prep for Pyro.
Starfare is legit as fuck, but we here's the thing. Love the Starfare, love everything about it. We used it for one day and immediately found something that has to be fixed immediately. Is the person who owns the Starfare can't refuel their own ship using the Starfare because of how you have to accept.
Yeah.
You can't accept a docking request. The way the docking requests work is the person who owns the Starfare is the one who has to accept the docking request. So if they're in their ship outside trying to refuel on the Starfare,
That's already been fixed at sea.
like, how does it work now?
It automatically approves.
Does it?
Okay, so they fixed that this like patch because it wasn't
Yeah,
like that last.
it was
one.
just, it wasn't working like 2 weeks ago
incoming.
or whatever.
Yeah.
But anyway, all I was saying is, the way I would like to see it is, you know, the refueling terminal, where you do all the refueling work? That is where you should click the button to approve docking. Because this is what my problem was with it. It was very Care Bear, of where if you steal somebody's Starfare, instead of being able to drain all the fuel off it, the person who owns it has to be there approving the docking request. Where I'd rather see it where you can take a Legionnaire in, board somebody's Starfare, kill the crew, take the Starfare, and then take all the fuel off the Starfare and refuel your own boys with it. That's what I want.
Yeah, that's legit.
Yeah.
That would be a good raid ship, like something you'd raid for, like for fuel, you know?
Yeah.
Especially in Pyro. If you see
Dude.
one, that might be a target.
Yeah, if you see a
know?
Starfare floating out there without support, it's like, we're taking the Starfare and selling it for
Hell, I'll put out some
millions.
Starfare traps without any fuel on it. How about that?
Yeah, exactly.
We'll get a fight going.
But no, that, like, if they did fix that, now, you know what that means, Mesa. We're trying the Starfare again?
Yeah. I mean, I have one. I own one come, like, whenever it happens, so it's part of that pack, too.
Yeah,
so.
well, you have yours now, correct?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah. Now, that being said, we've tried this since 3.17 too, correct?
No, we did it the one day with when I got that Admiral stuff. Like, we did it that one day.
I'm
We
looking
didn't
up
try
when
it, like,
it was.
Yeah, we got to try it like this. Maybe Tabs could be. They may have. I did read something about it, like the whole.
Yeah, I heard it was fixed.
And it's not even fixing it. I wanted to see it done differently. I wanted to see it where like you can do everything from the terminal, except for it says like waiting for docking request. I wanted to see it where like you can click on the terminal to accept docking request. It would be perfect.
Yeah.
So when did we do?
I mean, there's just so many things to be desired with that ship in general. Like it needs a full like. There's no seats. There's nothing in the captain's quarters. There's like a blankie on the bed. It's like
you couldn't
it's
use
just so
the lunch table. Like there is a little list of things that have to be fixed in that. But I love that
They need a
ship and the idea.
Who's coming to give me a hand with this rock?
We're here. We're coming. Or gear is.
Okay, let me go down live videos here. Where was the
chronometer's
refuel?
out.
Okay, it was August 21st is when we did that. So when
you think
was
this rock's gonna be big enough to fill 2 prospectors?
Probably not.
When did 317.2 drop? Was that
But you'll be able to get a little bit from it as well, Gearhound. Just let me get first pick here and we'll call it good.
Yeah, we'll get
Here,
you
let
all.
me-
I'll
me
help
help-
over the remnants.
Yeah, because that most recent hotfix was
Yeah, we did that.
When?
I wouldn't say quite a bit ago. It was like, but it was definitely post 17.2, but not at the hot fix of 17.2 point whatever. You know?
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. We have to try that because unless it was in that
Try
like
it
most
again.
recent one,
Yeah.
I have to look up.
See, Gearhound, I've been hitting this rock this whole time, and I've just about got it to the green zone.
See, that's what I'm saying. Did you move it around to find, like work it a little bit? I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works very slowly. And that's about the time where you're at right now when it would probably crack.
I'm giving you just a little bit of heat.
So 2 weeks ago, was it about 2 weeks ago?
I'll just go start mining over here, finding a spot.
When was this?
Was it 2 weeks ago? It feels like it's been forever.
That's what I mean. I don't even know. Time just disappears.
Yeah, time is weird with this game.
Keep your laser on at 0%.
When was this? August 31st.
Gearhound.
Whoa.
August 31st.
I was going into the
Okay.
Lover's Mineral Reserve.
August 31st. So when was this? August 21st. Okay, so we have to try that again really quick.
Yeah, we should.
Now, do you...
I'll go get it out again.
Yeah, you have all the parts and everything
I
on
want
it,
to come.
correct?
All right, I'm coming back on now.
Yeah, I mean, like, just all the top stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know what I just realized?
about
Dude,
getting
you
it,
should just pick one up, technically. Right?
Well...
To try... I mean, would you...
I'm not going to buy
Does it
one
start
of
fair?
thing.
It doesn't matter this patch.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, this point, it's like... I don't mind getting it out, totally. It's just like, I figured that with how things have been going lately, someone is bound to have another one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying the... Yeah, transferring fuel between ships for piracy is needed. Like, 100% needed.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Maybe not even tonight, unless you wanted to get it out tonight. But I am curious, just because...
Yeah, totally.
I'm willing to do it right now.
Who brought up, like, what do you think about the Starfarer, though? Was that you, Tabs?
No, it was me.
Okay, yeah, like, what do you think about the Starfarer? Is the better question.
Well, because, like, it's something unique to do, but, like, it'd be nice if it gives you, like, your own missions instead of having to find people that need fuel.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That would be cool. Starfarer missions would be great.
UEE and whatnot, you know?
Yeah. Like, there's a UEE Idris, or not even Idris, but there's, like, that should be the max level one. Oh my god, how good would that be? If, like service beacons, there's a refueling service beacon. And then that refueling service beacon would go anywhere from, like, the early ones would be like, a UEE Gladius ran out of fuel jumping from point to point or something like that. Can you go refuel them?
It'll give you a service beacon or something.
A service beacon for it, and you go, you refuel, you do the transfer of the fuel, blah, 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 blah. And this is where you would have friends on your thing is because the first one would be there's no enemies, but then by the end of it, if you worked up your rep, there'd be like an extreme risk one, whereas you have to go out, refuel
like
an Idris.
and they were in combat or something.
Yeah. You have to go out, refuel an Idris. While you're refueling the Idris, which will empty most of the tanks on it, so that you make actually good money. And it's like you have to be good at the mini game so you can fill it completely.
Yeah, it should be its own mini game for sure. I feel like that's totally like legit.
This is where the crew would come in. While you're refueling on these extreme risk ones, enemies, like some enemies will spawn in, so that like either you have to have like a little fighter squadron or people on your turrets.
Oh yeah, like people in the turrets. Yeah, totally. Like something like that. Would be cool.
That'd be. I think that would not be too hard to add either. Like if they're ever looking for like easy wins and easy content, be shit like that.
Yeah.
Like I personally think.
No, I agree.
Yeah, I personally think that like a 319 level thing would be like we're adding refueling missions and that's it, along with like fixes or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I swear you could get a team together for that probably pretty easily to be like, oh, okay, so it's service beacons, but you give them fuel. Sounds simple.
Yeah. Because, like, I kind of want to get it, you know, just to fucking, you know, have it. And the thing is, I only have fucking $2 million right now, and it costs like $6 million.
Well, the problem is when you buy it,
the ones on the far side are 100%
what are you going to do? Because there's no one who needs fuel in Stanton.
Yeah.
Like this?
It'd be good just to like buy it to test it. That's kind of like what we pulled mine out for. It was just like, hey, let's check it out and we'll mess around with it.
Now, maybe if we are going to do...
Gearhound, you can go ahead and start grabbing.
Like, there's actually no real reason why you need it. The only reason why you can use it in Stanton is RP.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Good content.
Yeah, because I really enjoyed that day that we used it. I thought it was super fun.
Yeah,
I had a blast. But
it was fun. Yeah.
I would like to see them almost now that they're in the game, I would like to see them put supply and demand in at stations, so that you might jump to a station that has no fuel, so that then a contract would almost pop up. Or have the ability for you to sell quantum fuel back to stations. Even that as a thing, so that you could trade with a Starfare. So you could trade between stations with fuel. So you might be like, oh, Everest Harbor doesn't have fuel, but like Bajini Point has so much extra that they're selling it at a discount, and Everest Harbor's buying it at a premium or something. So that
I also
trade fuel.
I also read too about the Starfarer that it's going through like a full-on. It's going to get a full like almost rework, and what I think they're going to do with the rework is they're going to full-on rework how much fuel it actually has itself.
Yeah.
To be able to handle those like, hey, I need to go refuel someone that's dead in the water, you know, like out in pyro or something like that. I feel like they're going to. I feel like they're going to rework all that stuff.
You're all good.
That.
But yeah, no, for sure, Mesa. Like there's just so much about this game. Like, any questions that get prompted, I guarantee I have fucking opinions about them. It's funny.
Yeah.
Because I just think about this shit so much.
No, it's good. It's fun. And compared to other games that are just trash and came out and they're released, you know, and you're just kind of like forgotten.
Yeah.
This game is not forgotten. Yeah, imagine 10 years, like, you know, plus. I started in 2014. So, like, I'm still playing it. How many other games would I be playing technically that I've already given up and not played even a second? You know,
that's why
they're on to something. So it's like
that's why I laugh about. Like, I get the thing of like, oh, it's more or less a tech demo, but I honestly, my pushback against that is like, well, there's no other tech demo that I would spend thousands of hours playing. You know what I mean?
I know.
And making videos about and doing content on and putting in the effort to run like an organization full of people. Now, like 50% of that is the potential of the game, but 50% of that is I have a fucking blast playing this too. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So, that's why I say like 4.2 is going to be where I really judge this thing, and I say at that point it's no longer a tech demo. It has more content than most games that exist currently.
Yep.
Dabs, did you say you were pulling yours out?
Pulling my... Oh, no. I was telling Deerhound to go ahead and get what was there.
What was left. Yeah.
Oh, I thought somebody said they were pulling out the Starfare.
Well, I mean, I could. I'm just on Lyria. I was going to try to find one rock.
Yeah.
Went all the way out this way, and I forgot to equip my Stampede. I was so dumb. I put it in there, and I forgot to save it. Done that many times. I'm just trying to find something good. And then I can say, like, okay, there's another one for the night.
Yeah, here's a question. This is, like, years down the road. But when they actually put in, like, races of aliens and stuff, like, would any of you guys play as anything other than human?
Nah.
Fuck yeah, I'd probably play as
Oh,
an
yeah.
alien.
Yeah.
I could see you being, like, a Terravan. Sleazy.
I go Turtle Boys, man.
It depends, because if they release a race that can breathe in, like, more atmospheres...
Well, the Banu, they can pretty much live anywhere.
Yeah.
The sure win, this is Arkel 1. The mining station. Wide Forest. Yeah.
Like, if another race actually has a proper advantage over a different race, then yeah, I'd switch races.
Well, how about this? How about this as an idea? I floated this once to like Logan as an idea of like what I could see eventually being in the game. Is what about like stats? And I mean stats as in like almost like professions out of Skyrim, of where like the more you do stuff, the better you get at it, and then the more like you get out of doing that thing. Like let's say you could make like drugs in this game or something like that, and
Concoct some like from things or whatever, right?
What is it?
Like what Loco is always talking about, like actually like make them almost like an herbalist kind of thing. Is what
Well,
you're
exactly. Like let's just take let's try and pick something already in the game, like mining. Like let's say doing mining. Imagine if it had like a skill, like not tree to it, but just like all it would have to be is a number from like 1 to a fucking 100 or some shit. And the more you do it, the slower your mining goes up. But if you had like 100 mining, if you break a Hadanite rock, there was like 20% more gems that came out of it or some shit. You know what I mean? Of where you kind of got like your player just got better at doing stuff. You know what I mean? Or where let's say with trade, there was like a haggling feature where the more you did trade, the like the better of a price you could haggle. You know what I mean? Or it's just some shit like that of where like your like character actually got like technically better at stuff as time went on of doing things.
Yeah, I don't see them doing anything like that, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking like. That's why I was saying like if they did something like that though, that'd be where like a fucking Banu starts with like 10 or 20 trading or some shit. You know what I mean? Where they're like just the things that they're better at, you have a higher stat in it. And don't have things like locked behind stats. Just have it where, you know, you get like 5% more money or like 2% more money with like max trading or some shit. Like just like kind of stupid bullshit.
I think they could do something like that, but I think it's gonna be like if it's Chris Roberts' baby, dude. I feel like this game's gonna be all like he just wants everything to be skill based and like I don't know if they're gonna go off of like just like pure like a slider for like a number of how like okay, I'm good at this thing, I'm gonna put points, almost like a point system, like you're saying, possibly.
That's why I was saying that's like the easy, no-brainer way to do it. But I'm sure, like you said, if they were gonna do it, it'd be like this crazy system,
some crazy way, yeah. Which you kind of just want to be like, okay, let's just stick with what's pretty, familiar to people, but yeah.
But I was just saying, like that's the only way that like other races I could see. Like, why on earth would you play as a fucking Banu unless either you hard like the look of the tree?
Yeah, there's got to be perks. No, I agree with that. I think there has to be perks or something for that race, or
I think the perks would be more superficial. Like, yeah, you could go on, like pretty much any surface and not suffocate, But maybe you only start out with 75% health. Maybe you only have a cap of 75% health.
Yeah, like you're less durable. Or like have it where like the Xi'an are, let's say they're more durable or some shit, but then they have other deficiencies, like they're slower. They move slower or some shit. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like
Similar conversation I was hearing, and they were saying that the different races are different sizes.
Yep.
So
yeah, the Bandu is tall as fuck.
You might be a giant target for FPS.
Yeah.
The other thing is hostility. Like, if you pick Vanduul, don't expect to be coming like in certain systems. That's the
that's why
other thing, you know.
That's why I think it'd be nuts, because you'd almost see people like Sleazy be like, I'm picking Vanduul and I'm just killing everyone I see on site.
Yeah, and you're going into into another system that like is hostile to you essentially. But then you can also sneak behind the scenes in like places that we have a hard time if you're human going there. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I could see stuff like that, kind of like what Tab's just saying, like just very.
It has advantages, but it's more like superficial advantages.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just like that's so far off too. Like the other, like they don't even have humans working perfectly. But I was just curious, like what you guys thought about like long term on that type of stuff.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Because they are planning to put other races in. So I was like thinking, like, how is that going to kind of mesh? Because I'm thinking I'd be humans, like no question. You know, like pretty much like.
Yeah.
I couldn't see playing as one of these other fucking races.
So what's the lore behind children?
Dude, that's the thing. There's no children in the Stanton system. Is the funniest thing. Yeah. I know the lore on lifespan is it's like about double. So like there's 200-year-old humans running around.
Yeah. Oh shit. Found a 9 instability quant. Yeah, it's definitely 40. Yeah, 40%.
Now, one other thing is like when it comes to lifespan, those like Xi'an guys live for like hundreds of years, if not like 1,000. Like they're I'd have to look into it again, but I remember they are like the first war that went on, it's still the same emperor and it's been like 600 years or some shit. You know what I mean? So they're just like don't give a fuck about humans. Petty nonsense, pretty much.
Yeah.
And the Terravan were those like almost like bird type people, were all like the Asperia ships came from.
That suits something else.
Yeah, I love it.
Got the marshmallow man walking to an elevator.
You ever see that like little GIF that they had out of like a Vanduul like swinging a spear or whatever, and they showed like it was like a little techie thing that they had like it's been a while. But it was like actually kind of cool to see that they had like a melee kind of aspect of this game where he was dodging like the Vanduul like spear attacks or something. It was actually quite cool.
Well, did all you guys watch the trailer for Squadron 42?
Yeah.
In that, there's the Vanduul just like murking people with spears.
Yeah. Yep.
I still really dislike the idea of how Squadron 42 is managed. I'm gonna be honest.
How do you mean?
Like, just the fact that resources are being pulled away from PU.
Well,
to work on Squadron 42.
Was, like, never even supposed to. Yeah, I mean,
here's
PU was an afterthought in the beginning.
Here's
like they were straight up Squadron 42.
Here's my thoughts on it. Is like it's kind of a retarded way I look at it. Is like the assets that are because I'd have to go back to this game was like a meme forever.
Yeah.
This game was a meme forever. So they need to come out with like a actual viable product that is like this is what you paid for. This is a full, complete, and finished game. Blah 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 blah. Everything else is just bonus. All we promised you was like a full-length feature game type thing.
Yeah, this is the tech demo that just grew into more and more.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the way it kind of morphed into is like Squadron 42. That is the excuse to be able to dump hundreds of like millions of dollars into a game But then that's all the assets and all the things that are built for Squadron 42 are then Control-C, Control-V'd into the PU.
Well, no, it's not. It is 100% not. Like the
Well,
assets and stuff.
There's a lot of stuff
yes.
they're making for 42 that's we're not getting until 42 drops.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Like
that's exactly what I'm saying.
But it is not copy and paste. It is 100% not copy and paste. From a game dev perspective, it is 100% not copy and paste. Like a lot of the models and like assets, yeah, they're copy and paste.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But
like,
a lot of the
buildings,
technology,
scenery, planets, that type of stuff is what I was thinking.
That's 100% copy and paste. But a lot of people argue that the tech is just copy and paste, and it is not.
Two different things.
What are we talking about tech though? What are you considering tech?
Well, I'm sort of like the story mode and the missions and all that stuff is probably what you're talking about.
Like pretty much anything that has anything to do with scripts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Anything that has anything to do with any sort of coding is not copy.
Well, yeah,
and
that's what I mean. Is like I mean scenery and items and like interiors of an Idris.
Scenery, objects, items,
shit like
all that shit. 100% copy and paste.
That's why I was saying
But
it's
any
like,
sort of like actual technology is 100% not copy and
now,
paste.
here's what I'm saying. Like, let's teleport ourselves to the point of where, let's say, Squadron 42's out. So, like, let's just go from here. Let's say 4.2 comes out, 4.0 comes out, and then let's say it's like 4.2, whatever. Then let's say it gets to when the Nix system comes out, which I would imagine is like next summer type thing. Not the next summer, but like let's say the one after that. You know what I mean? Because they have to put out Pyro, then they have to put out Nix, and then that's when Squadron 42's area that it takes place, that's the fourth system technically. So they're going to have to put out 3 systems, then Squadron 42 system will be the fourth system, which they technically already have mostly done. So,
yeah.
Don't
get me wrong. I am impressed with the work that's going into Squadron 42. I just really despise the way that it has been funded because the funding isn't coming from people wanting to play Squadron 42. The funding is coming from people that want to play the Star Citizen.
When did you back this game? I was curious.
Like 2015.
Because initially, like, the whole concept of this game was built around 42. The PU was essentially in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people that don't even want the PU, they just really wanted Squadron 42. I didn't. I really wanted the whole, like,
The PU is the thing for me. Squadron 42 is just going to be like a fun experience. And it's going to get a lot of normies into the PU.
Yeah.
Is what it's going to do.
Like, over the years, it developed into something different. Though.
Yeah, it did, for sure.
Yeah, like a super high budget.
That's the way I'm seeing it now.
Yeah.
Is like, I feel like, to an extent, people like, the only reason I'm going to play Squadron 42 is because I get it for free.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
And the F8.
Yeah. If I had to pay for it, I wouldn't play it.
Yeah. Well, like, here's my thoughts on a lot of that is, it started out as like an indie, almost like a Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then it ballooned into a GTA 5, is what it did. Because of like resources and blah 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 blah.
Like at first I was like, oh, Squadron 42 sounds cool, da 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 da. But as my taste in games has developed, and as the years have gone by, Squadron 42 has just kind of.
Oh my god, the helmet with the Zeus actually obscures your vision. They need to do something with the helmets. I don't hate it where it has the things, but people hate that. I know.
Source sync and less like an actual game as far as Squadron 42 goes.
No.
Because they scrapped like half of the campaign for Squadron 42 like twice now.
Yeah. Now.
And that's kind of. I'm expecting them to scrap it again and be like, oh, boys, we're starting over once again.
I feel like they're probably in too deep for that, because if you look at a lot of their little thing on the timeline thing, like their, what's it called, the progress tracker or whatever, they have chapter, like, 1 through 27 already, like, done. It's all done.
The game's on, like, I think the game's going to come out soon. Don't get me wrong. But that still sits in the back of my head that they might just go up. You know, we're not happy with the way it came out. We're doing it all over again.
Yeah, I honestly think it's. I think it's, if anything, they're gonna drag their heels, put a ton of polish and extra work into that, and then it's probably still gonna be like 2 years. Like I was saying, it's gonna come after Nyx. Even if the game's done, I feel like they might even release it while Nyx is being worked on / coming out. But then it's going to be, you're probably going to see like the Odin system into the PU pretty quickly. But here's what I was getting at is the big this is going to sound funny, but Squadron 42 2, like the next game that they do. Like let's say they do a next game. I think that one's going to take place somewhere like Sol System or Terra. And that's going to be their excuse to make all those assets and put all that work into a game, because they're going to justify to their investors and all this shit that, like, listen, we're going to make, like, especially if Squadron 42 is a success, like an actual, like, legit success where they make enough money off it to justify, that's how they're going to justify making all these assets, making all these planets, making all this fucking shit, is by doing it for a game, and then since it's already done, then they're just gonna put it into the PU. That's kind of my thoughts on it.
I'm gonna be real with that as well.
Yeah.
I don't think Squadron 42 has any chance of a success until it releases. Because like out of all of these Star Citizen backers, not very many of them are like. If you just go and ask around, not very many people are super.
It's a little more than half.
Yeah, it's kind of like nobody's super excited for Squadron 42. But I think once it comes out, and if they nail it, then it'll gain some traction and people will enjoy it.
Here's my thoughts
that's
too.
That's why I asked him that too. Is because I bought the game because I was excited because of the whole like, you know, freelancer, wing commander, like all that different stuff like that. So it's like, I was actually excited for that. I could have cared less. I really didn't care about the Star Citizen walk around in my hangar and look at my ships, like stuff that got like put into the game. I don't know. Like I'm one of those of the 50% or whatever it was you guys said. Like that it's still really excited for it, hoping that it'll be good.
Now just think, this is like this is GTA Online, where Squadron 42 is like the GTA story, like mode.
Yeah,
it's pretty much, and it's one of those things of where people like both. But what is the thing that powered GTA 5 and made it $6 billion? It was online.
Oh yeah, GTA Online for sure. Yeah.
Well,
but what got people into GTA Online? They bought GTA 5 to buy the story,
essentially,
and play the story.
Like,
and then that was like, after you're done the story,
and that's
you're
Red
like,
Dead too.
oh my god,
that's Red Dead as well.
Exactly.
Like you played the first one for Red Dead, then all of a sudden they released online. It's not as good, but like
it's the same premise though.
Essentially, online is like keeping it alive. Essentially,
yeah.
You know? It's like
and that kept it alive until now. GTA 6 is going to come out. People are going to buy and play GTA 6, and if there's there's obviously going to be an online function to it, and that's probably going to keep them around for the next 5-10 years, like GTA Online did.
Yeah, but with what y'all just said, think about it like this. What made Star Citizen kind of have some actual traction?
The idea of like a space sim is what caught me. Is the idea of a space sim game is what got me. And
yes, but what brings people in? Like, in all reality, it's not Squadron 42 that brings people in.
Yeah, no, for me, it's the idea of the Star Citizen open world universe thing that like gets me.
Because like
the other thing is just like, you know, that's going to be cool to play. Is pretty much what
it'll be cool to play.
Yeah,
but nowadays, whenever people see Star Citizen, a lot of them don't even know about Squadron 42.
That's where
some people.
I had to look it up.
100%.
Yeah, and that's kind of my perspective on it. Is it's Squadron 42 isn't the reason why Star Citizen exists.
Yeah, well, it's probably the reason why it exists, but it's not the reason why it's popular. Yeah. But here's a what's it called? Here's my take on this. When Starfield got announced, and like officially revealed type thing, because we all knew that was coming for years.
That stirred the pot.
Well, here's what I'm saying, man. Bethesda is like normie heroin. You know what I'm saying? So I hope to fuck that Starfield comes out before Squadron 42. I hope that it comes out and is a great game. But this is what that's going to do is people are going to start playing Starfield. They're going to be playing through. They're going to be like, oh, this is cool. And then let's say Squadron 42 comes out. And then they play Squadron 42. They're going to be like, my fuck, this was a great game. You know what I'm saying? And then that's going to bring, just like, Starfield's going to bring normies into playing space games. And then they're going to be like, oh my god, space games are sick. Let me look for other space games. And they're going to be like, oh, Squadron 42 and Star Citizen. This is just better. You know what I mean? Is my opinion on it. Yeah. So I think Starfield, if anything, is going to be kind of great for this game. Like, dragging... Like, I guarantee if you could watch the sales and stuff, Squadron 42, I mean, Starfield is going to increase the popularity of something like Star Citizen. Because you're going to play Starfield and you're going to be like, this is cool, what other space games are out there? And then you would, like, watch some shit on Star Citizen and be like, oh my god, this just seems better. Because when I was watching the Starfield stuff, I was like, space Bethesda game. I can just imagine the mods and stuff are going to make this amazing. But let's just be real, it's a space Bethesda game. The ship combat looked kind of fucked. It looked janky. I seen Pop-In in their announcement
combat
trailer.
Looked fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the trailer when he's flying away from the station.
Hey man.
All right, have a good one. When I seen him flying away from this, like there was a base on the ground, and when he was flying away from the base on the ground, you seen the like satellite dishes on the base pop in, pop out, like shutter, like Fallout 76, and I was like, my god, this is just gonna be Bethesda. Like, it's probably not gonna be the same meme as Fallout 76, but it's gonna be memed on pretty hard. I bet.
It's totally From what they were saying, is you don't even do you're not even landing. It's like cinematic landing on a plane.
Yeah, you're not even actually landing yourself.
That's why I think so many people are gonna play that and then be like, oh, I wish I could actually land on a planet or go do this or do that, and then it's gonna be like, well, just play Star Citizen.
Yeah. Like,
or it's gonna land like a lead balloon, like what's the other one that came out that finally
76?
is good?
76.
No. Space game.
Cyberpunk.
No, space game, not freaking cyber.
Space.
What's that? How long ago? The game came out and they promised like infinite worlds and
No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
No Man's Sky.
But that
No Man's Sky
is
is
a
actually
commercial
good now.
success now, though. And that's the funny thing is
that's what I mean. But when it first came out, it was
garbage.
Yeah. But here's the crazy thing: is Fallout 76, as big of a meme it was, and as terrible as that was a financial success. They had millions and millions and millions of copies sold. You know what I mean?
And they had like a couple people working on it.
Yeah. Star Citizen.
Well, it was a Fallout game. It had a name to build on.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why Starfield is going to be probably like the same amount of a commercial success, even if it's hot trash. You know what I'm saying? But pretty much the worse Starfield is, the probably better it'll be for Star Citizen. Even though I want Starfield to be amazing.
I'm gonna keep it $1.50. I think Starfield is gonna be hot garbage.
I think so too. I just don't trust Todd. I think Todd's
I don't either.
Old Todd.
It just works.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so funny, man. I remember. You want to hear hyped?
Yeah.
I was running a Conan Exiles server, and it was like a solid server. It's like a 70-person server. It was always like half full or more, like 24/7 around the clock. And I had this. That's what I spent a lot of my time doing, was just fucking running that shit. And then, the summer when like 76 was announced, I was like, oh my fuck, it's going to be a Conan Exiles but Fallout 76 world, where it's like,
oh boy,
yeah. Where like I was watching and listening to some of the stuff, and it was like 4 times the detail. Like I remember watching that shit and being like, okay, like let's see how this goes. And then I literally like when that came out, I think I was expecting fully to like have a private, like a server running in that, run like a hardcore survival server type thing in that, just like I had my Conan one set up. And when I seen it, it was terrible. It was so.
Oh, you're yellow.
Yeah, so bad.
You know, I pre-ordered that game and I felt so stupid.
Dude, I think I did the same thing too.
I got it with my Xbox for it was a free game with my Xbox, and I thought it was gonna be great.
I closed my Conan Exiles fucking server because I was getting ready. I was like, oh, I'm gonna just run a Fallout 76 server. What a fucking idiot.
Yep, 4 times the detail. And then you ever see the funny, just all the videos they made out, or like
the fall of '76 by Internet Historian?
Yeah, the
is
fall
like
of
my
I think
favorite.
it was Internet
Yeah.
Oh god, it was so good.
That was I watched that like twice just because I was fucking roaring
it's
laughing.
so good.
But yeah.
Yeah, Fallout was rough.
Yeah, and I'm a fan of Fallout, but like I'm a New Vegas fan. And Fallout 4 is hot garbage in my opinion. Fallout 4 is hot garbage in my opinion. Like, there was its positives.
I agree.
But the voice protagonist, where it was like, option A is yes, option B is no, option C is yes, but I sound like a little bitch. You know what I mean? It was like... And option 4 is like, you don't even answer the question. Like, it was just so bad. Like...
Back on Squadron 42, though.
Yeah.
So, I am excited for it.
Yeah, here's the question. How good do you think it's actually going to be? That's the question.
I'm not I don't like the way that they've funded it. I don't like the way that it's handled nowadays, put it that way.
Yeah. Now, I'm indifferent about it. Because from my perspective, it's the PU is still being worked on, even though it's being worked on by like nothing. My expectation here and my hope is that Squadron 42 is fucking amazing, and then all of the people who worked on that just start working on the PU, and then you see PU development go way better, and then if they make a second game, you're going to see PU development kind of slow back down again. But if it's a super huge commercial success, I could see them then having the money to do 2 things at one time. And then, like I was saying, is if they're making a second, like, story game, it's going to probably take some place where, like, Earth. It's going to have, like, a huge budget. They're going to make a bunch of amazing assets. And then PU will just get them 5 years down the road or some shit. Like...
See, here's my off-the-bat prediction. Like... Just based off of what I know from Star Citizen and how much I've looked into just each individual thing and what I know about game development, I think that Squadron 42 is going to be amazing. I think technically it will be in its own league.
I agree. I think but from what I've seen, it seems like it's going to be one of those experiences that's almost like Kingdom Come Deliverance, of where it comes to an end, you're like, I want more of this. Like, I almost want to just play the fuck out of this. Why did this end? When's the second one? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
But I also see...
It just has to be, is the thing.
I also see the kind of same side of that is that nobody's really... Even Star Citizen backers, nobody's really super interested in it.
That's where I think, like...
Because you have to put it in the back of your mind, like I've done. Like, I don't really like... The PU is just like what's taken me, and I really wanted Squadron, but now I have this, so I can now have both really good. That's how I look at it, you know? It's like...
Yeah.
Like, well, when it comes, it'll be good, you know, kind of like that.
Here's
mentality.
one thing where I think... If this was like 5-10 years ago when it came out, I think you'd probably be correct. But today, with like the gaming industry, one, it's going to be played by all the critics and all the people who do internet and YouTube videos on game. Just because they're going to want to play it to meme on it. That's what I'm saying. They're all going to want to play it to be like, let's...
I killed him for sure.
What is it?
We just hit this guy with 2 EMPs at the same time.
Nice. I think like all of them are gonna, think of the the like news cycle week/month of when Squadron 42 comes out. Like almost all the gaming YouTubers and all those people are probably gonna play it, probably to shit on it. And if it's good and it gets like very good reviews, I honestly think like we will see. But my prediction is I think it's gonna do fucking extremely good.
I turn back on.
I honestly think that when people hear that it's good, that I want to play it thing kicks in, and then if it's like a full price game, like $50-$60, I guarantee, or like I think it's probably gonna be more than that for the people who don't already have it. I think it's gonna do incredibly well. I don't know why. Because it's like any game that's of a quality like that just does pretty good. Like I don't know. I'm kind of hyped. Like when I watched that Squadron 42 trailer, I was like, yeah, I'd want to play this story, and especially if it's paced well and plays really good. I think it's gonna be one of these things of where it's one of those games of when you're halfway, 3/4 of the way through the game, you're like, I hope there's double the game left, type thing of where you're just. I don't know if you guys had that feeling when you're playing a game that you really got into, where you're just like,
yeah,
this is fucking great. I love the fuck out of this, pretty much.
Usually it's like certain Resident Evil games. I really liked the one with the like hillbillies.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I want more of this.
The one that sticks in my head, like crazy sticks in my head, was Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I don't know if you guys played that. That was such a fucking great game of where it brought me back to kind of older games.
I want to see if we can overheat it.
Where it was hard. It actually had like a level of difficulty to it and a level of progression to it, and the story was paced of where it's just like Squadron 42, where it was at least 25%, if not more, of cutscene. It was you were playing a movie, except for you were taking part in the movie, and like every scene was scripted to happen however X, and your guy was just standing in the scene doing his thing and saying like lines that happen no matter what you do, really. But you were like, yeah, this is fucking great. Like it was like you were watching a movie that you played in between the movie segments of it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the last one I played that was like that, where I just wanted like more of it.
I'm trying to think, like I don't know if you played any of the like newer Assassin's Creed games where there are a lot of like probably like Odyssey was like a lot of, it was kind of like a movie.
I didn't play a lot of those.
Yeah. It was, now that's like a bad example. Like that's what I'm saying. If like one game sticks in my head for the last I don't know how many years that felt like that, I think GTA 5, just because like the time, the place, whatever.
Red Dead. No.
Red Dead. Yeah.
That story mode, I wanted like.
Yeah, I wanted that to keep going.
Yeah, it was
the way
such
it ended made me so upset too.
Yep.
That's why.
It's like,
hi, Michael Griffin. How you doing? Good to see you in the chat.
How you felt alive in the camp and like you're moving to the next one because you're got people hot. It was just like, it was really well done. Absolutely well done.
Now, that's like what Red Dead was the same that I got out of that Kingdom Come Deliverance game, where at the end of it, like you were doing missions, and the way it ended was, it seemed like you're on, like you didn't finish the main story mission. Is how that game ended. It ended where it was like the main story mission was you had to get a sword back. That like was your father was a blacksmith. He made a sword. It got jacked by these people, and your overarching thing in the back of your head was like, I want that fucking sword back. And at the end of the thing, that was still on your quest log because you never got it back. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so it seemed like it was some.
You said Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Yeah. So like the way that ended is like the last mission is you and this guy are going off to a castle to meet somebody, and the way it ends is like you and him walking down the road, and the camera starts panning out of you guys just shooting the shit, walking down the road on the way to this location, and it just like ended, and it was like you could keep playing the game. It was one of these like open world things where you could go around and do shit.
Get that cup.
But as soon as you like accepted that mission and started heading down the road, the game ended. So it was like I'm still hyped for the second one, and it's been what, like 4 years or 5 years, and I think about that from time to time. It's like I can't wait to continue down the road with Buddy and go to that castle and see what fucking happens. Like,
I like Dying Light, kind of like that too. The first one.
Dude, he's so fucked up.
I kept playing it though. It was like one of those games.
That was like me. I saved it at that last save, and then was like left Buddy at the camp. And if you stood at the camp, you're like, "You ready to go?" And I was like, "Fuck you, I'm not going." And I just would like go around and do all the like rest of the fun game stuff. But yeah, I think Squadron 42 is gonna be like a little bit different than that, where it's like you're definitely on rails. I think it's gonna be like a hard on rails story thing. But I would be pleasantly surprised if you could fly around and do stuff in that.
They already said that there's gonna be like almost like, didn't they say like 20 extra hours of off?
You want to go look for
like,
some other guys?
Side stuff.
I heard that too. I heard it's supposed to be like a
that.
60 hour, like a full story game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, I just read it somewhere.
Yeah, I heard it's like the hours of cutscenes type thing in between the points of where you
that's
play
what's
for
gonna be
hours.
so okay. So that right there, that's what's got me so excited because again, huge Gary Oldman fan, huge like Gillian Anderson, huge Mark Hamill, like everything about like the cast is insane. I mean, there's Henry not Caviezel, the Superman, right?
Yeah.
Henry Cavill.
Jim Caviezel. No, that's the other guy. Never mind. The other Caviezel or something. What was his name?
Henry Cavill.
Cavill. I keep saying the other guy that's from Frequency. Anyways, yeah, like that. And there's even more people. There's the dude that's there's just so many people. I looked it up the other day, like who's actually in that movie, and it's just insane.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing. I usually do not give a fuck about that type of shit. But when's the last time, Tabs, you watched the like Squadron 42 trailer?
Like a couple of days ago.
Okay, yeah. I watched that the other day when it zooms in on like the fucking Bengal or the Idris window or the Javelin. I think it was a Bengal window or whatever the fuck. And like you're on there, and then it starts going through, and it's some of the shit going on, and it's explaining the story. Like I was watching that, and I was like, God damn it! If this was a movie, I would want to watch this movie. The fact that it's like a 60-hour movie that you get to play is even fucking better. Like I can't wait.
Who's the other guy they have? Liam something or other, the dude from Game of Thrones. He's also just a low-key great actor. Like they just got such good people for that movie or for that game.
Yeah, the more I think about it,
insane.
Like if I was to watch that trailer again right now, I'd be like, my fuck, I want to play this right now. Like,
yeah, actually, every time I watch it, I'm like, in the whole like speech from Gary Oldman's like character, it's like just epic, you know?
Yeah, I'm one of those people where I'd usually say like,
have a good night.
All right, have a good one.
See you, man.
I'm one of those people where I definitely like, if you were asking me and you were like, should we pay a fortune to have like good named people do it or have randoms do it? I'd be like, have randoms do it. But when I watched that and like they were just giving like solid performances and it seemed super fucking believable, where I was like, if this was a TV series, I'd say fuck The Expanse, I'm gonna watch this all fucking day. You know what I mean? Where it was like, it just seemed like the space military thing seemed, I don't know, I'm damn. I don't know.
Absolutely.
I'm definitely not like, that's
rock.
definitely not why I'm playing Star Citizens for that, like you're saying. And if you were asking me, like, would you rather this game or the PU to be, like, the full extent of what it could be, I'd trade that game for the full extent of the PU. But I have this...
Oh, absolutely.
I have this weird feeling that I feel like they're going to mutually benefit each other in a way that powers Star Citizen's development for the next 10 years, is what I'm thinking.
I think it's mutual beneficial in a way, but I don't think right now that it's mutually beneficial in a conductive way. I think once the game is out, it'll be beneficial.
Yeah.
But as of right now, it's more parasitic.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, like the PU is not doing better because Squadron 42 is being made. Like the PU is like straight suffering. Whereas like if that game wasn't being made, there'd be so much more content and development progress for this thing. 100%.
And that's pretty much sums up the way I see it. As I see as Squadron 42's development as being detrimental to what really kind of matters, in my opinion, because this is what makes them their money.
Yeah, I feel like it's almost one of these things where like the juice would be worth, like financially even, like investment level is, I think it's like going to be worth it in the long run, even though it hurts now type thing. Where it's like,
that's the thing is, I don't even think it will be, because like, let's say for instance, Squadron 42 comes out. Okay. Think of the amount of people that have received the game for free.
Yeah, I paid $20 for it. Like, there's probably probably 2 million people that have a copy of that waiting and paid $20 or less.
I got it absolutely for free because I'm concierge.
Do you get it for free do you get it? Like, do you not have to pay for being concierge?
You don't. I think you do anymore, but you used to get it for free, and I have a completely free copy.
Okay.
And that's probably the only real reason that I'm gonna pick it up, unless it comes with one of the packs.
Well, that's why I have it, is because when I got my starter pack, I had the one with Squadron 42, and I paid $20 for it. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'll buy a fucking full game for $20. Like, it just seemed like no-brainer to me. That's what I'm saying, like...
I got mine with a graphics card, baby.
Nice.
I know about free.
Nice. But that's why I'm thinking,
chance.
like... I'm thinking it's almost like easy 2 million people. Like, they almost have to sell... Well, like, this is where shit gets crazy. Because just think of, like, Skyrim level shit. If they sell 2 million copies of this game for $50 a copy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that's a lot of fucking money. Like...
Yeah. But the way I see it is, like, Squadron 42, chances are they're never going to turn a profit on that game. Never.
Well, like, how much...
I mean, it might be an ad.
I think that's what they're going to grab people to the PU.
That's what I'm thinking.
With all those,
like,
that's really what it seems like.
You
It's
play
a driving
Squadron
force.
42.
I think so.
You're going to want more. So then you're like, okay, what's Star Citizen? And you go in, and it's like, oh, a starter pack is... Well, what is it? The average Squadron... the average Star Citizen player spends $160, I think it is. Or something like that, if you average it out.
120, 160, something like that.
That's more than a full-priced game. By almost double. So if you think of that, if they bait in 2 million people with a full game, and then that 2 million people spends $160, I'm talking about like north of $1 billion by a bit. So like, it instantly becomes one of those success things that's up there.
Yeah,
with
but
GTA.
you also gotta keep in mind that average is gonna go drastically down, because as of right now, most of the players that play Star Citizen have been here for years on years on years.
I'm one of those crazy people where I honestly think that, if anything, that average is probably going to go up almost. Just because, you know, like, the gaming audience today, how, like, I'd like to see the average money spent on, like, Fortnite. It's a free-to-play game, but the average account is probably, like, what? Like... I'd honestly want to see the number on that, because here's the fuck thing, it's like, my woman's been playing Fortnite since it came out, and I know her Fortnite account is definitely over $3,000 or more. And that's just like the way a lot of modern gaming people are, is they will buy all the cosmetics. They want to look... Like, I just bought 3 spacesuits because I'm a fucking retard. But like, there's a lot of people like me. And it's kind of like why a lot of gaming is shit these days, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it kind of is what it is, because they're going to do it anyway, even if I don't do it. And I want the cool spaces.
How did the mining go?
It went subpar. Clio's definitely a garbage planet. Like, for sure.
Oh, I thought that was the go-to place.
No. No, that's 100% not the go-to place.
It was not great. What do you mean, Michael Griffin? You're 695 and money. Yeah, 695 and that's the thing. I'm like, I don't even want to look at it right now. Give me a second.
Put that shit on YouTube and
Waffle. Yeah, speaking of years on years on years. Yeah, years on years on years.
Oh, this is 100%. Yes, please.
Are you still mining?
Yeah,
I'm still mining.
Like,
nice.
I just found me my unicorn single rock, so I'm
that's another
hopefully not gonna blow stuff up.
Kind of fucked up thing is just think of that. Like, yeah, use Fortnite as the example. Like, that's how many years old now? Like 5 years or more.
Yeah.
And that still has how many million people playing it? You know what I mean? And buying shit from.
Dude, I'm sad about that game. I bought it when it was $100. Some people like put in for like before they even had a battle royale. I had a like one of those super accounts where people paid like a ridiculous amount for that like skin you couldn't get anymore.
Yeah.
On Fortnite, and I refunded like within a month when I bought it.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, this game is okay. It's like kind of cool. It's got neat graphics. They're like kind of cartoony, but I was kicking myself like 5-6 months later. I'm like, oh, dude. I could have made at least a couple grand, to be honest.
Yeah, no doubt.
There were some people getting that much for it.
Yeah.
That was the only thing I cared about because I freaking hate Fortnite.
What about the other direction where games release a new version of their game, so they purposely tank the old version to make you buy the new one? Like Call of Duty.
Well, that's why, Call of Duty is... I think, like, a lot of Activision Blizzard is just running out of steam. They're running on previous goodwill and the fact that I remember Call of Duty 4 as being a great time, but I stopped buying every new Call of Duty 4 ago, maybe.
Yeah.
I think I bought the new Modern Warfare because the graphics looked amazing.
It feels like they just pump the same thing out year after year.
It's like Madden or EA, FIFA. It's like they're draining people for money, pretty much. But people buy them, and they do nothing. I don't know. What's really different between the last Madden and 4 Maddens ago?
Yeah, like the latest Modern Warfare, they started as what was it? Vanguard, I think, came out. They started changing the game to look more cartoony so that when people went and bought the new game that the other studio made, it started to match a little better. And then as soon as that game came out, you started seeing lots of bugs just creep up. And it was just like, what the hell? And then the new one, the World War II version came out. So the game changed again. It got a little more clean and a little more refined. And then that game came out to kind of match, Modern Warfare. But all these bugs that they've cleared up 2 years ago are starting to pop up again because of the new Modern Warfare, and they're like, hey, we want you to spend $100 on the new Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
And they put the anti-cheat in Warzone, but they didn't add it to Modern Warfare, so all the cheaters in Warzone started playing hardcore because there's no kill cam, because they didn't want to get banned playing Warzone. And it's just you couldn't add it to the same game in the same...
I honestly think what you're saying is the FPS version of this game, if they leaned into this hard and did a good job, they could eat Battlefield and Call of Duty's lunch, and people would be playing the FPS on Star Citizen if they can get all the problems worked out, which they're not in a rush to.
A Godzilla and King Kong, and that was actually
terrible.
Fun.
I heard about that. It was a terrible mode.
Yeah.
It was good.
It was good for an hour or two, but it was cool. Okay. It was something different.
Yeah, something different.
Now, here's something that somebody brought up in chat that it's not exactly what they brought up, but just think of this. Is if their Theodores of War thing was out, their Star Marine thing was out, their Arena Commander was out, and they made it... the FPS in this, the way that the weapons handle, the way that the gear handles and all that, it feels really good to me, but the desync is fucking horrible. So, FPS ground combat at times in this is just atrocious. But let's say Squadron 42 is out and they have a bunch of development team on this, and then they build out, the Star Marine blah 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 blah, where this actually has like the theaters of war where it's like Battlefield in space. I honestly think that they could also have this game eat the lunch of Battlefield, Call of Duty, and almost like a fucking, what's that Star Wars Battlefront game? It's almost all of it mixed into one, and imagine if they actually like somehow aced that aspect. I
think it would need so much
so
work.
much work.
It's not
so
even funny.
much work. It needs so much work. But honestly, they could fucking do it. Especially if they like finish Squadron 42.
Well, like, how long does it take to make a Call of Duty? Like 4 years? So.
Well, I think
a year.
They
pump them out like every year.
Yeah.
Well,
but there's like 2 years of development for each one, I think, technically. But that's why they overlap them, like Treyarch and then Infinity Ward, because it's technically like 2 years of development. But like a lot of that is the same fucking thing over and over and over again.
Yep. Which is weird because that's why they look so different. But they're apparently not going to do that anymore. One client in the next 3 or 4 games. So I don't know.
That's what I'm saying, like. Boom. See?
But yeah, the FPS in this game, like when I first started playing it, it was kind of like, this is kind of like old school. Like, I'm shooting this guy who's glitching across the screen. Like, how is that a thing?
Yeah. Like right there, I just seen a guy desync, and it looks like he's fucking just teleporting around. Like, that would just have to not be a thing. Like, it needs so much work. But the idea of like this setting though, and just this vibe, if they could have it where, like, it's almost, a lot of it comes down to almost like map design is one thing, and then on top of that, like the weapons feel somewhat fine in this. You could probably make them better. It's just a large thing is like the desync problem. It's just absurd. So it's like if they could get all that shit worked out, I honestly think, like, I'd play this over. Remember Infinite Warfare, like the specialist classes and running on walls. Like, that's what really made me hate Call of Duty. And then I was a huge Battlefield stan. And then Battlefield has just been like, how about we have hero classes and a battle royale? And I'm like, this is not why I play this game. So like, I loved
Battlefield 2.
Yeah.
Battlefield 2 was amazing.
Battlefield 4.
2042 is garbage.
Dude, it's garbage. It's garbage because they don't understand why people played Battlefield 4. Like, why did people play Battlefield 4 and still play it? Is because it was almost like
I was
this
telling you about 2142, man. Remember that one I was telling you about?
What is it? Oh, yeah. Like the space.
2142?
Yep.
Well, 2142 came after 2, and it was just so like, good. This is so bad. But then that was when DICE joined Battlefield, and then its games went downhill.
But that's what I'm saying, is like, it's like a mil sim light, where this, if they worked on it, it's almost impossible. Like, I've not actually played Star Marine, so I have no idea how it plays. I've yet to actually even try to play a match in it. But just like
it's not bad.
Set and setting.
It's actually not bad.
That's what I'm saying.
It is fun,
if they worked on
but the glitching across the screen makes it difficult to shoot anybody.
That's what I'm saying, is if they worked on this shit,
it'd be awesome.
It'd be fucking amazing. But now, here's the thing. I would not want to see that cannibalizing the PU. But if, let's say, Squadron 42 was done and they were looking for something to do, definitely an area of potential. It's my thought process.
Well, you would also think that for Squadron 42, they got to solve this for the NPCs, right? Like, they can't release it with NPCs glitching.
Well, that's the thing, is Squadron 42 won't have that issue because it's all client side.
Yeah, it's like single. Here's the thing: is like, it's like Call of Duty storyline versus Call of Duty Online. If you play Squadron 42, it's like you're playing the campaign of like Call of Duty. But what really makes the money for Call of Duty is not the story modes. They've practically got rid of the story modes. It's the story mode drags you into being like, I want to play in the Call of Duty like world, just doing arcade shoot 'em up shit. And that's where it's like, I could see if they segued from Squadron 42 into making the FPS combat thing, it could be I think could be good. But.
Yeah. See, that's the big misconception. Is really the issue with PU is not the PU, it's the servers.
Yeah.
And how the servers are handled. Because the thing is we're in between, like having server meshing.
Yeah.
And having PES.
Yeah.
So all the back-end stuff for PES and server meshing is already implemented. And that causes a shit ton of problems. Because, like, the system's not there, but part of the system is there.
Have you guys ever tried, like, I think it's called NVIDIA Shield, where it's the cloud-rendered gaming? Like,
yeah.
That is so smooth. It's like, how are they doing it? Like, how are they getting our internet connection to be, like, you can play a first-person shooter really well, it's being streamed and rendered over the internet. It's like,
it's all compression.
Yeah, I was
That's all it is. It's all compression.
I'm not
But they can do it.
Because, like, I went to school for networking and security, and also computer information technology. So, networking is really fucking weird. So, like, video compression and decompression is a whole lot easier than actually streaming, like, information. Like, proper information. Because, like, whenever you play Star Citizen, right? You're receiving a bunch of different information about where everything's at, how everything's interacting with each other, how just things work in general. Because pretty much the entire game is streamed. Like, everything's rendered on your local machine, but basically the entire game is streamed.
Yeah.
Whereas cloud gaming, all that is streaming a video signal.
But really fast.
Yeah, because it's compressed. So really, you're only streaming about a megabyte of information.
That's what I'm saying is, like, now I don't know a bunch about game development, but I did have it put this way. It's like, when everyone says, just put this on Unreal Engine, it just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
No. Because Unreal Engine, like, it works great for small games. Like a Fortnite, where there's really not fucking much in there. But this is just, like, way too large of a thing to be and it's the same thing with, like, a World of Warcraft, where, like, the scale of the game, and World of Warcraft's a little bit different because there is loading screens and stuff. But this game's actually really fucking big. Like, if you were to take almost, like, did you ever see those videos where it compares the size of game maps? And it's like, this is GTA Vice City. This is San Andreas. This is whatever. I honestly think Star Citizen is, like, it's definitely not like a Outer World, or not Outer Worlds, but like a No Man's Sky level amount of shit. But it's a lot of fucking square footage space, technically.
That was one of the first videos I watched.
The big problem with porting this game to Unreal Engine 5 is technically it would be doable. The problem is, though, is all of the custom shit that they have, like everything that makes all the screens work, all the other work, missions, none of that would work.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like, you'd have to, like, redesign everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's a lot of, like, the same thing with, like, a World of Warcraft, because it's, like, on such an old engine, everything's custom made for that, where it's, like, that just does not quite translate over into these new stock copy and paste assets that, like, are from, like, a pool of assets that are made type way that a lot of new games are made.
Well, the assets, you could totally port the assets over. That's not the big thing. It's all the functionality of everything that would just absolutely break.
Yeah, I'd be curious. Because, again, I'm not an expert in any of this stuff. I barely know any of it. But
yeah, because, like, for instance, all of the, like, the things that you see in a game, all those are object files with texture maps. And sometimes displacement maps, and sometimes baked in light maps too, but that varies.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't think persistent anti-streaming is going to fix the game at all. I think that it's going to break the game in almost 2.
It's 100% gonna break things.
Yeah, no, I seen somebody in my chat was saying that like persistent anti-stream is not gonna fix anything. It's like I'm under no impression that it's gonna fix everything. I honestly think it's gonna be fucking horrible. And
no, yeah.
And then also
it's absolutely gonna
server meshing. Talk about something that's gonna be even more fucked. You know what I mean? And like maybe not even the
server
static
meshing?
one. Static will probably not work too bad. But as they start trying to work on their like dynamic server meshing stuff, it's like, again, it brings me back to like thoughts of WoW, of where like the phasing and the layering and the how they do all that shit, that took a certain chunk out of the game of it just being like a constant, like when you see people phase away in front of you, you're just like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? And there's gonna be a lot of that, of especially. Imagine this, if they go for the static stuff of where Daymar is its own server, and there's 100 people that can fit on the Daymar server. If you're chasing somebody in from Grim Hex, and they warp into Daymar, are they gone? Or when you come back behind them, do you get put on a different layer or phase than them? There's going to be so many problems like that where it's like, I don't know how they're going to work that. Like, I don't know what your thoughts are on it.
See, I think static server meshing is gonna fuck everything up.
What's up, Teeter Agent?
Absolutely just destroy so much.
Yeah.
But I think dynamic server meshing is actually going to solve a shit ton of problems.
But I'm, from my perspective, is like I don't know about any of this. So when you say that to me, I'm just like, this sounds like it's going to be disastrous. Like, especially from a perspective of like playing the game, there's going to be so much just like more bugs and fuckery where it's like, again, they can't get an elevator to work, and they've worked on that for how many times? I think that's going to be even more of a problem of where it's going to be like 4 years down the road and they're fighting with the server situation still, and if anything, it'll be almost worse.
And server meshing, I think, will actually fix a lot more than it breaks. Because, like, I know you don't, like, it's hard to explain.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know. I'm just, like, from my perspective, it sounds the same.
I would say 90% of the bugs that we see in Star Citizen right now are caused because of the back-end stuff that's there, but it's not implemented.
So it's just like static in the system that's fucking with a bunch of shit and like breaking things because it's like not meshing together is what you're saying somewhat.
Think of it kind of like this, right? Think of like having half a car, like a car that's just cut in half, right? Yeah. That won't work. It just doesn't work. You know?
I hear what you're saying. It's like when the other half of the car gets joined up to it, it works fine. But I get what you're saying.
That's basically what we're waiting for. But in the same sense, there are going to be bugs and issues that arise from that because the game has kind of been built while it's being developed.
Now, quick though, back to PES, I think that a lot of that will be pushed to the absolute breaking point limit by us players, like 100%. Like you've seen Siege of Orison, when you went through there for like 2 hours and the server didn't crash. There was guns everywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like I don't, because they're talking about like, oh, if you leave a gun on a planet and come back on another server in another week, that gun's still there, and it's like. Give us a week until there's a crater filled with guns. Just give us not even a week.
They're not showing exactly how they're building it, but from what I've seen, and they kind of go in depth on it a little bit, I think it'll work fine. I think it will cause issues. I think the system itself will work amazingly.
Like, say that again? Like, it being able to keep stuff in like suspended animation? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll work amazingly. I think it'll actually be perfectly fine. But I think it will also break a bunch of other things.
I think it's going to break a bunch of other things, and then the only way they fix it is start having stuff where it's like I had to do this on my stupid Conan server. Is I had it where things never decayed. So it ended up where like 6 months into the server running, people were like, I can't place buildings anywhere because every single square inch of the map has a block somewhere that stops building for other people type thing. So it's going to be a lot of like, I had to go and set decay on a month or a month and a half or something like that, of where after a month of inactivity the things went away. And that was the only, and like that, as soon as I did that, server performance was like incredible because the game wasn't trying to run a million fucking things that were all over the place from like old shit.
So Conan Exiles,
again, different thing too.
Like PES, it's completely different system.
Yeah.
So, like with Conan Exiles, I played that game before. I've ran a server myself. I know a little bit about it.
Yeah.
You're basically constantly streaming the entity, and that's why it takes up so much system usage. That's why it completely just kind of fucks the server just a little bit.
Yeah.
Even if it's a tiny amount, right? It matters. Because like a tiny amount, whenever there's 100,000 of those items, becomes a significant amount.
Now, Waffle Massacre, let's be real, Star Citizen on the back burner until after Squadron 42, like 100%. Like they've like acknowledged that like they honestly don't really give a fuck about the PU really at all. It's what the fuck is this? Holy shit. Holy fuck, that was sketchy. I almost hit a fucking wrecked caterpillar out in space when I got interdicted. Dude, are you here, Mesa?
No, but that's what I've run into as well. Like, you'll get interdicted and it's just like an Andromeda that's like tore apart.
Man, this is almost what I was talking about. If there was 1,000 of these, this would be the ship graveyard that I'm kind of talking about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But, I forget what we were
like,
talking about.
PES. PES.
Yeah.
I think PS will work perfectly fine because the way they're storing entity data is not, like, it's not detrimental to the server.
Yeah.
Because whenever it's not loaded in, it doesn't exist.
But, like...
Which I think is a good way of doing it.
I hear what you're saying.
But in the same sense...
But, like, isn't it the way that this game works, though, is, like... Since there's no loading screens, it's just constantly, like, let's say there's like a 20-mile, like, view window. Like, if you go to ArcCorp, like, as you fly, you can see the circle around you of what loads. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, it's procedurally loading the stuff around you. Now, that works fine for things like the planets that don't have a lot on them. But...
Yes.
Like, as you pile shit into it, it's going to become a problem because you're loading that 20-kilometer section.
And see, that's what I'm saying is like, it's not, PES is going to work exactly as it's intended to. It's going to be amazing. But it's going to break other things. Because like, the way that data is streamed to your client, let's say you go into an area where somebody has filled a crater with guns.
Yeah.
You're gonna see a massive performance spike.
Yeah.
Whenever you come across that. And whenever it deloads, it's gonna be fine again.
Now they're also saying,
So,
CIG already said that they're gonna put in cleanup. Like...
Yeah.
Okay.
There are gonna be countermeasures for people potentially griefing by, like, you know, sitting in a space station and killing themselves over and over again and just dropping gowns everywhere.
Well, remember we seen in like 2 days ago, we seen the elevators at Everest Harbor that were stacked with beacon flight suits to the point where you could not get in the elevator. It's things like that that are gonna be hilarious, and I don't know. Like, saying that's an isolated incident and they're gonna start deleting them. When you start having, and like, I'm not even saying like malice, I'm just saying when you have thousands of people running the Daymar cave, and they kill the NPCs, and the NPCs drop their guns, and then like people loot their bag, and then they throw the bag on the floor, or they do all this shit. If what they were saying they want to have happen, if you leave a gun there and you come back days later and the gun is still there, the two of them can't really mesh.
That. They've addressed that actually already.
Yeah.
They said there are going to be specific instances where items with certain tags will despawn normally.
Okay.
They'll act like they do now.
So like things that NPCs drop will be put in the list of like that disappears after 10 minutes or some shit.
I would imagine so. They didn't go super in depth on how that system's going to work, but I imagine once you pick it up, it gets basically tagged as yours.
Yeah.
And the way I'm going to imagine that this might possibly work is each player has a set amount of items that they can drop on the ground and just leave there.
Yeah. But is that going to be like ship spawns of where it's like you drop one too many items and then your first item disappears and you're like, motherfuck.
Yeah. That's how I imagine it's more than likely going to work.
Now, that number, it's probably
does the spawn limit go away?
Huh?
The vehicle spawn limit is supposed to be moved up to 5, is what they're saying they're doing.
What'd you say, Bowman?
Well, I was saying, like I kind of was hoping that, like, if I'm over at Microtech and, you know, I had a vehicle parked over on, let's just say Daymar, like, is that outside the circle? So when I load the game, my vehicle over at Daymar,
then what, Waffle? I assume you're typing the other half out.
All of a sudden, magically, it pops in. Like, how are they going to work on that?
Basically, that's how it will work. But that doesn't mean you won't have a marker for it. That doesn't mean that you won't believe that the vehicle is actively there. It's just stored in essentially, think of it like a cryopod, right? That data is frozen. It's not moving. Nobody's around to have it loaded in, so there's no need for it to be streamed or used in any capacity.
Well, if you were in my party, I'm like, go get my ship. It's over on Daymar.
Yeah, then the second somebody gets close to it, it would load in and it would be there.
Now, is that on... Here's the fuck thing, though. Is because they were talking about, like, the ship thing of, like, let's say you leave your... Like, let's say you're on a planet and you 30K. Your ship stays where you left it. So when you join back in and go there, your ship is just sitting there. Theoretically.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, is that across every server? And is it across all the servers at all times? Or is it almost like Schrodinger's box of ship, of where when you show up and like look at that place on the server that you're on, almost like there it is. But if somebody was there on another server, they don't see that there. You know what I mean?
This is something that has been very widely talked about with PES and not having server meshing yet. So the current running theory is that either pretty much there's two options. Either A, it'll be tied to the server that you were on.
Yeah.
So either you'll have to hope that you can rejoin the same server or join off of a friend and go back and get your ship. Or it's tied to your character.
Yeah, like where your character is, that stuff.
Your account. Yeah.
So.
Which, that also causes a problem because that means, let's say, somebody's looking...
for sure, LP. Yeah, we'll get you. What was that?
Say that somebody's looking at some shit that you left on the floor and suddenly you log out.
Yeah.
Does that shit then disappear?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, and here's the thing is like, and what I was also thinking is, kind of think of it on a grand scale of where, if it does cross servers, think of all the hundreds of people that like lose or leave ships places and then like don't claim them. Is there just going to be like hundreds of ships laying around, or is it like you said, when they log out, their ships log out with them? And then that doesn't fix the idea of like bed and combat logging, because I know that they wanted to do something about that as well. You know what I mean?
Well, here's how I think that might work in a very, like, in an ideal world. Until server meshing comes out, I think it's going to be a system of whenever they log out, it disappears.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's a time frame, like they log out and it stays there for 30 minutes.
That makes more
or
sense.
an hour or so.
Like, you know how we all drop ships at the staging area when we were doing Jumptown?
Yeah.
So then we all log back in. That's going to be just a horrible mess. And then somebody with a nice ship there, and then all these other ships start spawning around them because they were parked there last.
Yeah.
It's going to be weird.
Yeah, because that's really the problem with the whole login and log out idea, is that you're gonna have items clipping or ships clipping into each other because somebody logged into the server and there's something in the space where that ship was at.
Yeah, like let's say, you know how everyone likes SCD-1 on Daymar, or like let's say bed logging at the like Daymar Cave. We already seen a little bit of this. If you like log in at the Daymar Cave, and then somebody else had their ship parked there, they like spawn on top of each other and like almost blow up immediately or whatever. So it's gonna be like a lot of that type problems of like. No, I just see there's going to be a lot of, like, Grim Hex. Like, how many ships are probably going to be, like, abandoned around Grim Hex, like, day one? Is everyone, like, spawns 5 ships and then starts, like, hopping servers with, like, ships sitting somewhere? And then, like, do those ships just spawn into the next server, like, automatic?
But here's the ideal, like, here's what I see that CIG has imagined for all of that, right? Is all of it to be dynamic, all of it to be player handled. So those, 50 ships that are around, Grim Hex or whatever, or wherever else in the verse, somebody can come along and just salvage those ships, and they'll be gone.
I like that idea. I like the idea of, like,
or
you
like,
can just salvage that shit. That's kind of cool. Because that would play into, like salvage,
you come
things
across,
to salvage. Every time you see a ship lying around, you get on the line and be like, boys, I see a fucking random carrack drifting into nothing. Like, get your reclaimer out here so we can make some cash. Like, I could see that.
Yeah, so that's kind of the premise that CIG has laid out with PES and server meshing and all of that. Now, it's going to be a while before we get there, of course, because things are broken.
Yeah.
With persistent entity streaming coming before server meshing, I think it's going to be a very difficult time. I think we're going to have some growing pains.
Yeah.
And I think things are going to be very jank in the way that it's handled, because without server meshing, PES doesn't really work as it's really intended to.
I still think, like, with all the problems this game has, it's still so amazing.
Oh, yeah.
It is. It definitely
is. I spent fucking, like, all my free time playing it, you know what I mean? So clearly, there's something to it that I enjoy. Also,
it's still very impressive.
Left when someone is in distance from you. Yeah, in a perfect verse. So, 4.0. That's why I'm saying Waffle, like 4.2 is my... I'll do a lot of judging of CIG after like a 4.2 level, because then it's like they'll have like a lot of time to fucking fix things like a persistent entity stream, or like adding a second system, or blah 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 blah. Like, I don't know.
Here's the thing about it, Deadsy, is the second they implement PES, you'll be able to tell which direction they're going to take it.
Yeah.
Because they're going to try and keep it as simple as they can, so that way they don't have to make very many changes whenever server meshing is done.
Now, do you think they ever do it where like servers more like a World of Warcraft, where like there is like, or like RuneScape, where it's like I play on World 302 all the time, and like, so you know, if you like get logged off or something on World 302, you know, if I go back to World 302, that was the same world I was playing with these other people. You know what I mean? Or if it's gonna be like always dynamic, of where you can't pick what server you go into.
So here's from my understanding how they're gonna do it. This is gonna be a different system than any other game has ever used. So your basis for using World of Warcraft is semi-correct, but also wrong, right?
Yeah.
There is not gonna be a single server. Like, it's all gonna be one. there's going to be different instances, potentially, depending on, well, there's definitely going to be different instances. I don't know why I said potentially. So there will be different instances. So it's going to load in to what you need, right? So it's a good way of explaining it. Have you ever played RuneScape?
Yeah, that's why I use as reference, because it's like World 302.
Yeah.
Like I always play in the same world, or whatever one I've.
So think of it like this: think about you going from World 302 to 301 without ever even noticing.
So like, let's say, different sections of RuneScape were different servers. Where like, when you're walking through RuneScape and you see that like little black edge of the map, and then it loads for a second, and then you see more of the map. It's technically like when you go to that point, if it was a seamless transition, but you were going from server to server immediately, is what like I'm getting from like the server meshing. Of where like
essentially,
like those like different grid sections are their own server. So like each grid section could carry, as of right now, 110 players or whatever.
Essentially.
Yeah.
From my understanding, the way they're doing it, it's a lot more complex and kind of...
Because it would have to be a seamless transition where you do not notice that you switch servers. Almost like World of Warcraft, when you enter a city, you see people phase away around you because you've entered a different server.
And that's the thing. The way their server tech already works is like essentially a part of server meshing.
Yeah.
Like essentially, we are already seeing parts of server meshing in the game. Because the way they load things in, as like you playing the game, is dynamic. It's not static.
Yeah.
I think using your example, you'd walk in the city and nobody would go away. It would just be a lot of like everybody.
Well, like I don't think that's what I'm saying. Is like I could not see that being a thing of where if there's like 3 different groups of people. And they all cross into Daymar at the same time beside each other, and they're not in the same party. All 3 of them, I could not see them all seeing each other after they switched through that like dynamic server barrier. You know what I'm saying?
What? Well, I think that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't wait to see how they do
the same space. That's what I'm saying. Like, so you go to buy a ship, and there's going to be 500 people trying to do one terminal. Like, how is that even going to be a thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, 100 people like imagine if Grim Hex was a server. Imagine 100 people at Grim Hex all the time, all day, every day.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
You gotta think of this too. There's other ways that they could like implement stuff like this. For one, they could make it like you're leashed to that person you're chasing, right? So you could be in combat with them somehow, some way. So if they go into a spot, you could persist behind them still, and you would just follow into their shard or their like their lair. So that's what I'm thinking, like, they could do stuff if they implement it, like, logically, like, okay, I'm chasing someone, I'm in combat with them, they can't just peace out and then I don't have a chance at them.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's gonna be a form of instancing. So,
yeah.
Kind of imagine it how it is now, right? There's 100 people per server. But the thing is instead of just having that fixed 100 people, in certain places, I can see other people from other instances. In theory, that is something that is also possible.
Yeah.
Like, there's a whole wide range of ways they could do it. It's just really how they want to do it, what works best for STAARS Citizen.
It feels too like you can't have one without the other. It's really weird concept that they're trying to sell to where it's like, okay, you can have 1,000 people that are in like Everest, let's say. There's like there can be, I guess, if everybody did a ship meetup, or you know what I'm saying? Like how it doesn't make sense with the replication part of it and the persistence part, where there was something. So there's the Q&A about persistent and server meshing. Like you can read it. It's fairly new. It's pretty in depth about it right now, but like there was one thing brought up about like building a base on the moon. So they're like, okay, the Planet Tech plans to implement base building with server shards in mind. Claiming your base will claim this land for all shards, and we plan to replicate your base to all shards. However, only one shard will have an active version of the base, with other shards spawning a limited access read-only version. To me, that just like doesn't even make any sense whatsoever. Like, how is there an access read-only? Like, I don't know. It's some of that stuff just kind of like just screams like, why even go that route? I don't know. Like,
yeah,
scratches my head. I kind of scratch my head on, not like I don't get it, but I just think why. Like, I don't think it's needed.
And
I feel like,
see, Mesa, that right there is why I sit here and say that it is in its infancy stage. Not even CI.
One second, Waffle. I was just trying to listen to them, and I was going to read them what you're saying, and then get their perspective on it. And I have to read what you're saying out loud so I can comprehend.
Infinite possibility. Like, as far as star citizen goes, they have so many different ways that they could use server meshing, and it all boils down to what works.
Yeah. They need us as the testers. And they said that in that last PES little thing. They're essentially like, we need you guys now to be the ones to like see what you do to our system and break it.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like, I played 317 PU, pretty decent. Or 317.2 PU, pretty decent. Definitely didn't play for the hotfix or whatever. But I'm probably going to play on the 318 PU, and this time I'm actually going to keep like an actual list of shit, and probably like issue cancel. I made an issue cancel thing and blah 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 blah. But this time I could see me doing like a little bit more, because I honestly want the game to be like legit as possible. So like, I get that like we kind of have to test a lot of this shit, but that's why I'm like curious to see how it all comes together, because I think it's going to be crazy bad. Like, but at the same time, I hope that it's going to be really good. You know what I mean?
But from my understanding of how they're doing like tags and stuff for different objects, I'm imagining that they're also going to have player tags. So like, let's say you get a bounty hunting mission to go find and kill this dude, right? And let's say that dude is actually doing another mission for something else, and somehow it's in connection to this other dude doing another mission, right? So all of you end up getting the same tag that makes y'all persist in each other's instances.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how I see it ending up working. Because the problem is you can't have 100 people stuffed into these tiny little stations. Like,
that's what I was thinking.
Think about how they combine. Think about how they combined realms on, like, let's just say World of Warcraft. Like, I played that forever. So, like, they had like individual realms for the longest, but then they started going like, okay, Stormscale, you're now with Winterhoof, and they combined all these like servers sort of like to mesh with one another. And quite personally, I don't know why. I mean, maybe people want to see this like crazy tech that like no one's ever seen, that we may not even see anyway, but I'm like, dude, how simple could it be just to like make name I would even be fine with making named servers. Like, call one of them Stanton, call one of them, like, have these servers that can have their own driven economy. One of them's more PvP based, that's where the Avenger boys hang out at, and like, I don't know. I feel like this whole thing with trying to combine everything just...
The one reason why, for the game they want, they can't do that, orgs will just run servers. It'll be an org server. Like that's one of the major problems where I think that... and, like, it's stuff like that will happen. It's where they don't want there to be a PvP server. They want it to be always a chance of PvP all the time on any server. You know what I mean?
See, but think about it like this. You're thinking like small scale, okay?
Yeah.
Bring your scale out to every system, okay?
Yeah.
Right? You can't have 100 people in one little Lagrange station or whatever, but you can have 1,000 people all the way across all systems.
Like, let's say it's at Squad 42 and there's 4 systems. Like, theoretically, if there was 100 people between 4 systems, you'd almost never see anyone.
Yeah. So the idea is to make one massive server instead of several separate servers like how it is now. And that creates an environment where they can dynamically adjust how many people are in each area.
Yeah.
I agree with that, but we just don't know the scope is the problem. So in our brains, we're thinking we don't have it yet, so we can't really quantify like, okay, how big are these things going to be and how spread out can they be? Who says people are going to be in pyro? They may not be because it's so difficult. You know what I mean? It's just like
Now, here's one thing. I think it's a little bit of like what you just said. It's going to be like when I turned on Star Citizen for the first time, I got on the train at New Babbage, and I seen you driving through the train. My brain was catching up with the idea of like, oh, this is a thing. Like, I'm used to games and shit where like, if you're going from place to place, it's like game magic where the scenery's not actually there, and you know how like Call of Duty does its maps of where if you were able to get over that fence, there's nothing there. But in this, when you were going on that train, you're like, oh, this is all there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's
you
like
can go there. Yeah,
my
yeah.
brain just couldn't understand it at first, and it was like kind of amazing to me. And that's one of the things of where I seen like the potential of the future of the game. It's probably gonna be another thing like that of like when it's pulled off, you're like, oh, I never even like conceptualized this as a thing. Like I just assumed that this wasn't a thing. But yeah, I don't know.
It's the future.
Yeah, the future. Now, one second, I gotta read a little bit of chat here because one, I wasn't quite getting what he was saying because I was
I'm
not.
for I'm for this whole thing. I think we need more to really like. I need to wrap my brain around it like with more systems. That's what it all comes down to. It's
And he says this is what he was saying. All servers will be able to see any level of items when someone is a distance from it. And then that was one guy, and then the other guy saying, yeah, in a perfect verse, but right now we got this, so yeah, maybe 4.0 or later. And then he says, I don't know what I said when he said this. He said, a lot, says the guy who's been playing heavy for about 9 months. You're so cute. And then has, and then he says, sorry, a little buzzed. And then he says, I do agree, but I just don't think there is a date. And like, I get exactly what he's saying. It's probably I said like, in X time there's going to be this thing. And then they're just like, yeah, get real. We've been doing this since 2013. Like, I get that. And then, like Star Citizen was live games before live games was a thing. So my thought I'd be first in, best dressed. I hate that argument with even stuff like Bitcoin. You know what I mean? Because as soon as there's something better, even if it's second, you're going to do the better fucking thing. You know what I mean? But they got ways to go in, and I don't forget. Wait. So my thought is first in, best dressed. But they got a ways to go, and I don't forget that anymore. Yeah, like I get that too. And then, no, it's not you. You are all still going to need EMP and a net ECT. So that was us saying like chasing people from like spot to spot. Is he was saying that you're going to still need EMPs and nets. And then he says, I hope CIG don't start holding hands, which I fully fucking agree. I don't like the idea of Care Bear shit holding people's hands and like dumbing things down. I love when things are like complex and kind of like deep and there's a high skill ceiling.
Yeah.
Like I hate arcade bullshit.
I don't think they're gonna go.
That's our world these days.
Yeah, they're not gonna go that route at all based on the way things are proceeding. I don't see it going that way. However, with server meshing, that like we don't have it. It's gonna be. It could be in 1,000,001 different forms.
Yeah.
or not at all.
Or just like they remove it after
I mean,
a patch cycle. Be like, sorry, this broke the game. We'll figure it out. For now, you're going back to the old system.
Yeah, it's like.
Because like really the big concern is having too many people in one place.
Yeah.
But I think you're right. I think as they add systems and the place gets bigger, it's going to be harder to get a lot of people in one place unless you do a meetup or something like that.
And
But that's from all the videos. That's what I see what they're trying to do. As you move closer to somebody, you join their instance. But when you separate from them, then you're separating the instances. So it's kind of like the opposite of World of Warcraft and stuff like that.
This is one thing I'm thinking.
That's what draws me to the game.
Let's say they do the things of like the first level of like server meshing where it's like the static. So let's say Lyra's a server, and let's say like Lyra has the capacity of being like a 100-person server or like a 50-person server. Okay, so every time you go to Lyra, you're going to be bumping in and fighting with like 30 other fucking prospectors for materials.
That's the wrong mindset. Okay, so like thinking of Lyria as one server is the wrong train of thought there. It's more so like you are the server, right? Like every individual person is their own server. And what happens is whenever two servers get close to each other, they become one. And so on and so forth.
So is that then like, that's like pop-in is what it technically is, like you're describing. Is like people will just like pop into your fucking layer.
See, I don't want that personally.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't.
But here's the thing, you will never see them pop in.
So it's gonna be like,
It's
if you're
just-
50 kilometers from somebody or some shit, then you've hopped on the same server with them.
Correct.
Yeah, imagine it kind of like that. Like they'll never just appear. It'll be more like dynamically they will come into view. Kind of like how whenever you fly up to a space station, as you get closer, it's just there. It's never, you never see it appear. It's just always there. And that's the perception that you as a player should have.
Is that like Everest Harbor's always been there, even though you're in Crusader and you can't see Everest Harbor. From my perspective, it is sitting right there off of Hurston, but in reality, it is not there. Like,
yeah, in reality, Everest Harbor, from where you're at right now, doesn't exist.
but like
It's
right
not
now at
makes
this
sense.
perfect
I
second,
understand
is the way they're doing it is like right now it technically is there, but if they did like the server meshing stuff, because like right now, like I know I'm not rendering all this shit right now, but right now that I'm sitting at Everest Harbor, you guys are sitting at Arc L1, and I can see you guys on the map. So as you guys move around at Arc L1, like you're actually there, I'm actually here. It's like I'm not phrasing this well, but it's the idea of like it's technically not there right now, even though I can see you guys at it. Like
right, so you'd be on two different servers, right?
That's what would
and then
happen.
as you guys start moving closer together, eventually the servers, like somebody will move to the other server and it'll be one.
Yeah.
And then as more people enter the area, they start making the server bigger by adding more servers, but start hosting the same thing.
Now, I'm curious if it's going
Like
to
I
be
said,
like
the
linked
idea-
to party though, or like how it's going to be linked.
No,
Like,
I don't think it's. I don't think
No,
anybody won't be there. I think everybody who's in that area across the entire Star Citizen will appear.
Think of it like this, Dead Sea, right? Everybody will be everywhere all at once. Like everybody that exists will be where they are all at once.
Yeah.
For you and your client, they won't exist until they get close enough to you.
But like, this is what I'm saying. Like, let's
Yeah,
say
that's a good
it's
analogy.
let's say it's like you guys are all like, let's say none of us are in a party, and you guys are all parked at Everest Harbor, and then I fly into Everest Harbor. Like, you guys won't be there. But like, let's say if I invite you all to a party, then would you just kind of phase in front of me? Is what I'm kind of saying.
No, we would be there.
No.
Out of the party, we would be there.
But here's the thing.
The idea
but
is
like, there has to be like, let's say the Everest Harbor.
Yeah,
There'd have to be multiple Everest Harbor servers because you can't have everyone who's playing Star Citizen right now. If they all went to Everest Harbor, you wouldn't be able to
It's gonna
see
be a
them
damn
all.
waiting game to get your ship for one.
Yeah.
So they'd have to like really infrastructure, like go back and change like how things work with like, are you gonna have a waiting list to get your ship at that point? Like, I mean.
But that's
I don't know.
that's
We don't
kind
know
of
how
what I'm
it's
saying.
here, John.
let me touch on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the idea there is there would be multiple different instances, right?
Yeah.
So it'll take those tags from different players and assign them to different instances.
Yeah.
Right? So let's say it'll instantly pick up that, hey, me and this person are friends. Let's slap them on the same instance.
Okay, so yeah, it's gonna somewhat work off like who you know. They would like be more inclined to put them in your field of view.
Well, that's why
potentially.
That's why. Hang on. Like that's what I was saying about the whole like. Wow, I'm just comparing it to that. From the
I'm thinking the
standpoint
same
of-
thing.
It's the same thing. Like
Yeah.
you join a friend's party. What it does is it phases you to
Yeah.
their
Yeah,
instance
yeah.
or their server.
Because like, let's
So
say you're
let's say
buying
you're-
something
let's say-
in global chat, and they're like, "I'm at the fucking auction house," and you walk to the auction house. When you click accept party, they phase in right in front of you. Whereas
Yeah,
they were
their whole,
technically
like-
there the whole time on the server, but you couldn't see them until they
Until you
linked the
phase to
both
their
of you
instance
together.
or their-
yeah.
yeah.
So it's like you went onto their layer or their phase technically, and then even if you leave the party,
Well, the
you're still
idea-
on their layer, is what it is.
Yeah.
The idea that Staggery is trying to pull off is that there are no that doesn't happen. That pop-in happens as little as possible. I imagine that, with the technical complications that comes with server meshing, it's going to be unavoidable. But the kind of dream idea here is whenever somebody gets too close, let's say across all instances, right?
Yeah.
There are only 5 people at per L1 or whatever place, Bajini Point. Let's just use Bajini Point.
Yeah.
All those 5 people will all see each other. But in the same vein, let's say there are 100 people at Arc L1, right? That wouldn't work. They know that wouldn't work. You couldn't have 100 people in one station. So instead, they instance it out and separate those 100 people into smaller groups. Yeah.
We're talking about PES though. Like when they're talking about putting items down, I think that's just like that sounds terrible. Like where you can see something zone into like that falls on the ground. Like I hate that idea. That's the whole thing I hate. I don't care if we instance in and we can share out like 5 different Everses and do what we were just talking about. But I think it's the other side where it conflicts where like items are being like thrown down that you can't see or the person doing. You know what I mean?
So you just brought up a beautiful point, Mesa, and I have not touched on that yet. Okay. But that was actually one of the things that they did speak about. And from my understanding,
1 second, boys. I'll get you guys in a second. I'm just trying to listen.
Things are just gonna appear, like things will just pop in whenever it gets fully implemented. Because it's supposed to spread across every single server for server meshing.
Here's
whereas initially, initially, I don't think it's going to be across every single server. It might be, but it also might not be. It's one of those things to where we just have to wait and see.
It has to be. Yeah, it's like it has to be for me personally. It has to be all or like. Don't do it. Like I don't like.
Yeah.
Where we're seeing it right now, what they're talking about, it sounds like it's half.
Well,
like
yeah.
Like
It sounds so much reminiscent in my head of World of Warcraft, of where I don't know if you've ever seen it, where the way that they've made the servers is you can't have a 50-on-50 fucking battle. Pretty much, because people will just start, or like you can't get 2 raids together and then go show up in fucking Stormwind. Because as soon as one goes in, as soon as the second one enters, they phase away to a different reality. You know what I mean? So it's like, shit like that is what's going to drive me crazy. And if they have it set up like that, of where it's like just, the same as that shit, you're going to see it where like Fleet 1 is at location. And then if Fleet 2 understands how to have like infiltrators or people that can pick layers, because that's a skill that comes into this shit, is people know how to get to phase to the right layer. You're going to have it where, like, let's say Fleet 1 is at X, and you're just going to see a whole second fleet hop onto your layer and just be, like, on top of you immediately. And then just fucking...
Well, see, that's the exact thing that I'm saying they are avoiding.
Yeah. I just don't see how they're going to do it, because all these other things never manage to figure it out. And they still have plagued from the problem of, like, they have shit servers and they can't have a massive scale thing. Like,
and they're sitting down like this, doing the same thing, like talking about it.
Yeah.
So let's exclude let's exclude people for a moment. Let's talk about items, specifically items.
Yeah.
With PES. Let's say server meshing and PES are both released. They're both functional. They both.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
The way
system.
I see it working in the future is, let's say, I walk up on one instance and drop an item. I think it will appear on every other instance.
You look so dumb.
So there's like 1,000. So let's say there's like 150 servers. That water bottle turns into 150 water bottles. So that if there was somebody standing there on every one of those servers and bent down and picked it up, there would now be 999 water bottles created instantaneously.
No.
Or as soon as somebody picks it up, bends down and picks it up, do they all disappear? Look at this fucking sperm
So
suit.
here's the idea gathered about them talking about it.
Yeah.
Is let's say I walk into PO, right?
Get so much drip on.
I will. Let's say there's only 100 people inside PO.
Literally wet.
So it'll split it up into a number of instances based on how many people they think should be in PO at once.
I hope you get your space on these.
And I go in there and I drop a water bottle.
My space diaper.
Every.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
And then if somebody comes by and picks that water bottle up, it'll disappear on every single instance.
That's where it'd be like fucked if you're standing there and you're looking down the
what the
ground,
fuck you
and then
doing?
you just like.
You gonna come with us
see
or
it
what?
disappear. Oh, 1 second, Sleazy's in front of me talking shit.
Thank you.
What are you saying?
I said, are you coming with us or not?
What are you doing?
We need somebody.
No, it's like that's what's
I'm about to go
plausible
and,
and
like
what should happen. It just sounds not appealing. Like
just do a
what
little
they're
business, you know?
trying
Like
to do. Like,
switch
I
out
don't
of
want
my
the
suit
ghost,
type
like,
of business?
hey dude, come over here.
Yeah, switch out of the suit.
All right. I'll get
come
my
back
sperm.
in come back in about 3 minutes.
That's
right?
like
That's
kind of.
I'm gonna get my Scorpius ready.
Sounds good. I'll switch into my my fucking white undies.
That way?
All right. So yeah. Sorry, I was talking shit to Sleazy. He was right in front of me at Grim Hex. What were you boys saying? Oh.
Everybody on the same instance, right?
Yeah.
Because a little bit of wait time is okay. It's okay to, see a couple of people leaving to go get their ship, or, a couple of people standing inside the shop. That's perfectly fine. It's okay to have that little bit of, crowded and busy look. And people hogging up, terminals or whatever else.
I don't know, dude. I want my concierge hangar. That's all I know. I want to be able to go to priority. Like I'm standing in Disneyland. I got the Disney pass, and I want to get on my damn ride. Okay.
I would not be fine for standing around and waiting a little bit.
Roberts, we need you.
Over,
we need you to make this happen.
over like phasing and shouting. That I would rather be standing around in a line of 100 people than fucking see people just like phasing now.
Me too, and I think that's what everybody was thinking when they were talking about this. Is, as you enter an area, everybody's in the same area, but the world the map's going to be so damn big that the likelihood is not.
Yeah, you would have to
unless you're organizing like a race.
No.
All these
Think
people.
of how many people how many we still are running into people. It's like now, like 100.
But time out.
We're very confined.
Yeah. But anyway,
So,
what are you saying, Tabs?
think about it like this. That comes full circle, right? Because let's say they decide to try and limit the amount of instances as much as possible. That means you are 1,000,000 times less likely to see somebody fucking drop something on the ground and it just magically appear in front of you because you're not on the same instance.
Yeah.
And that's the idea, is to limit the amount of instances. Instead, try and cram as many people as you can into one instance at once.
And also, then there's less
simply for the fact because visually. Well, no, it would be the same amount of servers no matter what.
But looking at the video that came out 5 days ago, it kind of seems like it kind of seems like they're trying to not instance, and if they do instance, this is every other game. Like, why would this game be special if we're gonna go back to World of Warcraft? Like,
yeah, true.
It needs to.
I can't wait to see some of the other systems. Fuck Stanton, to be honest, in my opinion.
Have been talking about where, everybody goes to Everest Harbor, you see everybody. There's no layering. Like that's I think their ambition, and I think that's what this game needs to be. I think it's like I think we deserve it.
Yeah, for full.
See, I think that's the idea, right? Is the scale.
Exactly.
I think in time that'll 100% be feasible. You could have 1,000,000 people all
be able to go in deep into Vandal territory. Yeah, I can't wait. Like, be 5 systems of Vandal deep. That'd be so good.
And add like 2 extra rings to this harbor, like just to like blow it up a little bigger or something.
Yeah,
I think they'll have
just
to.
make infrastructure
I
larger.
think that's what they would have to do. Yeah,
have
I think
every
that's what they'd
hangar
have
at
to do.
Tisa Spaceport be usable, and have 20 fucking ASOP terminal inside.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're
Or
gonna
2
have,
locations.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I mean,
have another
I'm not
spaceport.
thinking of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's 2 ways to
Here's
get
the
into
thing about that.
Moreville Center. It's from one spaceport to another spaceport. So if one's super busy, air traffic control says go to the other
way. So, yeah.
Here's the thing I see with that is they don't necessarily need to do that, right? Because you got to think scale, right? The big picture. Let's say, you know, you have 1 million people all playing the game at the same time. And they can all see each other whenever they get close to each other. Let's say there are no instances. It's only just one massive server. But let's say we have 3 systems. At that point, you need to have massive space stations?
Well, the only time you would need that is if you're like, hey, let's go have a race on, you know, the snake pit, and then everybody shows
Just
up.
think of us.
Like,
think of us doing org shit. Like, let's say it's massive servers, and we're going around doing fucking, and let's say you're evil org. Let's say you're fucking evil org. You know what I mean? And you could easily have like 100 people. Like, you could take over a whole server if you guys really wanted to. You could launch a fresh server with 110 people and just be the only ones on the server. And then you all are trying to do something, and you go to the same fucking location. That shit is like, not even like, oh, that might happen. That is no question in my mind going to be a huge part of what this game is. Is just like, tons of people doing stuff like that.
And I think that's one of the challenges. I think that's something they got to work out.
Yeah.
But that is this game. Like, that is what this game is supposed to be, in my opinion.
See, I agree with that, but in a sense, like, it'll also fuck up people's sense of scale if you just go making all these massive space stations, because there's a chance that you might have, you know, 100 people show up.
I don't even know if
they'd
it'd be a chance.
Massive. It's just added, like you said, add another ring, like one more
It's
ring.
like what they did with like Grimhex, like added more like.
They made the hospital.
Yeah, they made it bigger.
Hospital bigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, I'm talking more like build it to scale. Like they know X amount of players are going to be influxed. You know, like so just build it to like, okay, we know that this is going to be needed.
Build it to handle those amount of players.
Yeah. Not like just like blow it up. Like
just have it like
way bigger.
Yeah, just build like as they need it. Like if they like, here's the thing: New Deal needs a second terminal or some other fucking shit.
Yeah, it does.
You know what I mean? Where it's just like, it's things like that of where they'd have to be more on top of seeing where the choke points are, making them a little bigger and grander, so that it fits the aesthetic, fits the world, and then you don't have problems.
Here's the problem with that. Right, here's the single biggest problem with that. Is you want it to look busy.
Yeah.
You don't want it to look empty. And an empty game is not a pleasant look whenever it comes to, you know, a MMO.
Yeah.
So, building it bigger to accommodate for those, you know, influx of players hurts whenever there's, on the average moment, whenever there's not that big influx of players.
That's why, like, I'm not saying double the size of everything. I'm saying, like,
I don't think they should. I think they have to.
Well, I'm just saying, like, theoretically, let's say they start making, like, this is why I think, like, a planet as a server isn't horrible, but at the same time is, if they make Lyra a server, and then maybe even if they don't want to go that, they make it where ArcCorp and its surrounding shit is a server, so that there's 100 people in all of ArcCorp. So you might have 20 people at Lyra at any time. I like that idea though, because then if you go down on Lyra, like for somebody like Sleazy, he's getting fights constantly. You know what I mean? Because there's people.
Your idea that each area is its own server is not. Like that's not how it'll work exactly.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying
because
that would make it seem not empty,
more like an instance.
Because like if you had 100 people there, like you're gonna be bumping into people constantly.
But then you have the problem of PES, because like let's say a ship gets blown up right next to you in another instance. What's gonna happen to that ship? That ship is gonna just magically pop in next to you.
Yeah.
Like that's the concern, because that would be kind of immersion killer.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you were saying, if you'll never see these people, when you get within a certain amount, you kind of like join the server. It'd be like as you're jumping into ArcCorp, when you cross this boundary of being into ArcCorp, you're now into a server where there's just 100 people just in ArcCorp. You know what I mean? That's what I was kind of saying. Where it's like, if you go down Lyra, there'd be like a bunch of people in Lyra. It's all the same. Where like you would never see that phasing in at all because you were like in quantum travel midway when it switched.
Yep. Okay. And I think by the time this comes out, you're gonna have so many systems that there's gonna be a ton of people.
That's what's tough, isn't
not even close to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, 1 second too is
which that's the idea.
I got to read some of these boys off real quick. That same Wolf guy was saying, yeah, you seem to get all that somehow, but I love the people playing this game and that you call my drunk ass out. You the best. And then one guy was like, if they are all at Everest Harbor, they don't have to render and read the rest of the universe. And that was back when we were talking about this. And then of course it sounds like half because it's PS. They need to first be needs to be first via CIG server meshing. Should then feel like nothing until you find the full crater of Picos.
Going on? Why are people dragging bodies?
And then he said put on your PJs. And then one guy said 100th system and Stanton is average at best. So many years from now. And then getting everyone to meet up will be so much harder than people think. Ships may be days away. You're not wrong. Claiming isn't going to be the same. And then Comer was saying, well, in a way, that's kind of how it will work. In a way, I think it's like each planet and moons are like a server, but everything is together in one big server. And then he says also can't sleep. But yeah.
And that totally makes sense, man. That makes sense with like the scale. Like we're waiting for like systems to come out, and we're thinking of it as if we're in Stanton. You know?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, just think like if you're in the asteroid belt in Pyro's center, and then you want to get out to Microtech or whatever's farthest away from the jump point in Stanton, that's honestly like a 2-hour mission, probably at a minimum. And that's if like refueling is fast and you're not trying to find somebody to refuel you in the middle of fucking Pyro somewhere. Like,
and then when the server crashes, you gotta start all over.
Yeah, you wake up.
Well, that's the beauty of server.
That's why
there won't be any server crashes.
Yeah.
So I was just watching your stream while you were reading the comments, and 2 people were dragging 2 bodies across.
Yeah.
You're like, what the hell was going on there?
Oh, I don't even know. I just seen bodies piled in the corner of an X. That's another fucking thing. Is like
case in point.
Yeah, exactly. People are just savage in this game, and like it's
just watch people dragging bodies across your street.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's just I enjoy how people do all this shit, but I'm just saying like people are gonna be the worst part of this for CIG. Like, because you can't predict like emergent player behavior. It's just going to happen, and then they're going to be like, okay, fuck, we're going to have to make it where this can't happen. And I feel like they're going to be chasing so many things of like, we just keep coming up with things that fuck over their dreams. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I think, so, I think that will be a thing that will just kind of have to be dealt with to an extent.
Yeah.
I think players in a universe like this are gonna fuck things up.
Yeah.
But in the same sense, like I think that's a part of the growing pains as well. It's just learning what does and doesn't work.
That's why, like, the people who are gonna lose their mind during server meshing, when like people like us, just like camp a Korea, or go on Lyra and start fucking with shit, or like we have Agent of Chaos Courier just like figuring things out that are savage, or like Digital stealing people's ships at like Everest Harbor all day, and then going and taking them out into space and like abandoning them on like cruise control or some shit. Like all this is going to end up being like, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Let's just say that.
Well, what overwhelms me right now is just going into Everest and you see those stupid Dorito blue like markers for party member or like non-hostile players.
Yeah.
I would be fine if like I didn't see that at all. Like I don't even care about the blue pips. If I see a ship flying out and I see its trail, that's all I need to see. That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's immersion.
Yeah.
If there's someone bad, I just maybe put a red on that. Like, I don't want to see everything. In
You
this
should
game.
be able
That's
to
what
add like the target
I've
pip,
noticed.
not just have it where it like adds it for you. Or
Yeah,
some
where it's
shit.
just like it adds it for you. I want to see the ship in its glory flying off. You know, not a pip.
Yeah. Now
You
here's
know,
another
like-
thing too. Well, you know what got me at a couple points on Area 18 is the NPCs that walk around that look like players, and you walk up to them and you're like, oh, I can't send you a friend request. That's an NPC. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
I can't wait for
Yeah,
a
it's
lot more
cool.
of that. Will make things feel less empty as well. You know what I mean?
Yep. What the hell are you guys doing? You said you're going somewhere?
Oh, Sleazy has me in his turret. I have no idea what we're doing.
Oh no.
Can I get a party invite?
Yeah.
I accidentally left. Somebody else invited me to a party and I wasn't paying attention and I accepted it.
Yeah. But like all this
I
is like,
thinking I was getting off, but it was my second win. Now I'm getting back.
yeah. Well, all this talk just makes me like, I don't know. I love
I
this
know.
shit. Like thinking of.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Here's my big gripe about persistent immunity streaming, right? It's gonna feel incomplete until we have server meshing.
Yeah.
It's gonna feel hollow without server meshing. And that is really the biggest gripe, is it's not gonna be
Now,
Is that me or is he breaking up?
No, he's breaking
a
up.
robot.
He's breaking
Oh, okay.
a little bit.
Am I good?
You're good now.
Yeah, you're good now. Yeah.
Okay. I said I don't think persistent entity streaming is gonna feel good until we have server meshing. I think it's gonna be actually quite bad until we get meshing, because it's gonna be server based.
Here's my thought
Yeah,
too.
the layers.
Server meshing isn't even on the roadmap anywhere, correct?
It is.
It's like,
but
it
it's
was in
not.
the video. It was in the video 5 days ago.
Yeah, it's on a roadmap, but it's not on the roadmap that everybody sees.
So it's not even imagined for 3.18. It's like maybe
No.
4.0, like maybe.
Not even 4.0.
That's what I'm saying.
Because we still have like 6 steps before we get to server meshing.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So it's like you're saying, it's going to be jacked up and broken because it's missing the other half. But it's one of these things that like, why are they? And I get why they're doing it. They want to have persistent anti-streaming for the cargo refactor and salvage is what like their thought process is. And I guess they're like, we can't push salvage back anymore because like it's been coming for how long?
It's been pushed back for like
Exactly.
6 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, kind of like, a bit of like the community's need for them to develop things on their schedule kind of fucks with the development of things in general. Is that like?
Well, here's the thing. I see why they're releasing it now, and it's not because the people want it, right? We've been waiting for this for 6 years.
Yeah.
It's not because people want it. The reason why they're doing it now is to make sure it works.
Yeah.
Before server meshing goes
step
live.
in the-
Because if they
the road.
introduce it, if they introduce it alongside server meshing and it doesn't work properly, it fucks every single person.
Yeah.
Because it fucks, like, it's on every single, instance. It's everybody can see it, and it would be broken, and it would not be fun.
Yeah, I definitely.
Because
I don't know. This is almost like
I
when
think
we were talking about like me and Sleazy and a couple other people were talking about like how are they going to fund the game when it comes out. It's one of these things where like we just don't even know. We can like speculate, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like
I don't think ship sales are. I know they said that they're going to stop selling ships eventually. I don't think it's ever going away.
well, this is what this gets us. We'll quickly stop on that conversation again, but like, do you think they'll go subscription? Like,
they have to go subscription.
Yeah, if they truly get rid of ship sales, I think they have to go with a subscription-based model.
Yeah, but even like somebody like Sleazy, his point was like, I would never pay a subscription for this, pretty much.
Yeah, but at that point, the game would be released.
Yeah, I know. And that's like,
Like we
10
would have
years,
server
right?
meshing. We would have, yeah. Like we would have all these new things that aren't here now. So I think it would be, you know, just very different to what we currently have.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, I see it.
Don't shoot it though, alright?
Who is this? What's going on here?
I don't know. Goddamn criminal
Oh,
shit.
we're getting shot at. Oh, it's this idiot doing a bunker. Let's shoot this thing.
Oh, wait.
You're a little off center there. What are you doing? Oh, you're shooting the arrow. Okay. I see it.
Wait, don't shoot it. You're gonna get a crime stat for it. Hold on.
Okay, yeah.
Man, it's off.
Hey, when we were playing the other day, you were throwing markers on targets.
Oh, me? Yeah, Alt
Is that
1,
only-
2, and 3.
Does that work only in ships? Like if you're in
Yeah.
the same ship?
Yeah. Or no, it works in everyone in the squad seat.
Oh, so we could have been doing that at Jump Town?
Yeah, marking targets in the sky. Yeah. I think you might have to be in a ship to like target, pip them, and then add a target.
But anybody in the party can add a target number?
So
and it
let's
shows up
say
for everybody,
Sleazy
or
and them are in
only
the
leader?
sky. They could be like, this guy's coming in. Select him, add a target to him, and then we would see that target flying around. I think that's how it works.
Well, shit.
Yeah, that's definitely probably a smart thing for us to do. I don't know what you think about that, Sleazy.
I think we should have probably been doing that.
Yeah.
Say what?
You know how you can like look at that anvil arrow? Or can I not set him as target 1? Oh, is that
I don't
only
think
for
you can since you're
NPCs?
in turret.
No. That's for the pilot.
Okay, set target 1 on him, or you did.
Yeah, did you see it?
Yeah. So if you set him for target 1, can people on the ground see him as target 1 and 2?
I think they
in a
have
vehicle-
to have
in a
the
vehicle,
pip.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like if I was in a
have to be
tank,
in the
I
same
would see
vehicle.
target
Can't be on
1 and
foot.
2 flying around the sky. Or if you're in a ballista, you would see like target 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think
I do that for all my guys.
I was just gonna say, like, next
don't-
time we're doing Jump Town, we should definitely
What'd you
try
say,
it where
Fawn?
I don't see. Do you still have it targeted or something?
Yeah.
I
No,
see
I
it.
don't see it. Oh, really?
I see the one.
Does the pinning stay targeted even after
I
they
see
go
it
out of
too now.
range and come back in?
No. Once they go out of, so whoever pins it, if they go out of range, it's
So
gone.
Clown, you don't see that Aspiria blade
But
is
I'm
number
pretty
2.
adamant about pinning stuff. Like at JT, when there's stuff all over the place, I'm always pinning stuff.
Okay, Sleazy. It's only for me and you. It doesn't go across party.
It's just like whoever's in the vehicle.
Yeah,
with you.
I see your pips that you set, but like Clown doesn't. That's kind of just.
Well, that's pointless.
Yeah.
You sure? I mean,
He says he doesn't see
I've
it
been
too
able to
on the
pin 'em-
blade.
I've been able to pin it for other people though.
I don't know. Maybe because I wasn't here when you did it.
Yeah, untarget
Maybe
them, try to
I'll
get maybe.
Pin it again.
What are you guys flying?
We're in his Scorpius.
Nothing.
Nope, just says arrow and blade.
Well, maybe it's because Dead Sea's the leader, but he's not.
I
flying.
see the pips though. I see.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because let me try and target Clown and put him as target 3.
What'd you say though?
Target Clown and put him as target 3.
I think
I
I'm
see
with
that.
Sleazy. Someone did it for me. Someone did it for me today, and I was by myself in my ship, and I saw a pip or a pin target. So it definitely does do it for other people.
Yes, would be amazing. And how many people don't look at the bed? Oh, the Titan. You walk past me and say, they're still planning on having as many ground vehicles as there is ships. LOL. Lots of funny stuff left. Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, I always pin stuff.
But yeah. One guy said in chat, he's like, they're still planning on having as many ground vehicles as there is ships. Still lots of funding left. And like, you know, we're all fucking dummies. How many more goddamn Robert Bucks are we gonna dump into this game over the next 5 years? Like,
Yeah, I know, right?
like, I don't think they're gonna have a problem with funding. as long as they like don't fucking go bankrupt or get sued or some fucking bullshit. You know?
These lasers sound crazy.
I know. Oh no, you're gonna get a crime staff.
Oh, I didn't. Did I? Didn't get a crime staff for that.
I think you will.
No.
Oh wait, there's no comm right here.
Yeah, the comms are down.
Yeah, let's kill whoever the fuck's here.
About that.
Oh wait, more turrets.
Yeah, they were just shooting their ships though.
Hey, let me take some of these out.
Alright, it's so it's 11 o'clock and it's 91 degrees where I live.
That's wild.
Crazy.
Yeah, for me it's 3 in the morning.
Ooh, here.
Insane.
I just get hard on the Star Citizen. Like, I was probably gonna get off at like 12 as soon as we started talking fucking future Star
dude.
Citizen.
Yeah.
It's just I'm in. You know what I mean?
Where do you live? That's 91.
Northern
Oh, we're
California.
getting shot at.
Southern California.
They spawned back
it's 80
again immediately.
something
Fuck.
degrees still.
Yeah.
So
It was
usually
one.
it's
I think it was
60 degrees.
116 today.
Holy crap!
Yeah, it was hot, man.
Oh, where you at again? Mesa?
Northern California.
Oh, okay.
Near Sacramento.
Did you find your dude?
Oh, the escapee.
Oh no, not yet.
Did you guys hear about that fucking? Like, this is the, not funny, but this is when like they go on down the states, like, oh, we're gonna take your guns away, like, just have to stop that hot in its tracks because it's like the whole thing of like over in Britain, all the knife attacks, where it's like this doesn't stop crazy people from being crazy, nor does it stop them from being able to fuck shit up. Because did you hear about the fucking stabbings in like what was it, like Saskatchewan or fucking Manitoba or one of those things yesterday or the day before?
No.
Guy ran around and stabbed like 20-30 people and killed 10, and like him and his brother went around just like stabbing people with that.
Dude, your bro Trudeau, man, he'll
because
ban that here
here's
soon.
the thing, he was like the Trudeau thing is ban all pistols, no one's allowed to use guns as self-defense, and then okay, well, this is what you get, somebody can run around with a knife and you can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? It's like,
take away the knives, now they'll be sticks.
well, that's what I'm saying. It never stops. You get to the point of like China where there's barcodes on fucking butcher knives because everything has to be like linked to your fucking social credit score, and it's still not done. They still have people, doing crazy fucking shit.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, that's why my country's a silly country. Let's just be real.
They're all silly.
Yeah.
They're all silly in their own ways.
Yeah. But yeah, it was fucked, yeah. Like a stabbing spree. But he killed like 10 people stabbing people to death. And then like another 20 were like in hospital type thing.
I'm just saying, I would much rather get shot than stabbed.
Dude, me too. It's so fucking garbage. Imagine getting stabbed to death. Like, that's fucking horrible. I'd rather be just one tap.
No more full auto knives.
Yeah, I'm roaring at the boys. $500 million, now they should be fine. Hot as F in Cali, yeah. 112 in the East Bay. East Bay? Where are you talking about Waffle Massacre? That's fucking where I'm from. But, like, not California, that's for sure.
Different East Bay.
Yeah, the East Bay.
Yeah, they were threatening to turn our power off in Southern California all day today. We actually got like Amber Alert style alerts on our phones.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell, man? Stupid California.
But
Build more power plants.
Everyone has to buy an electric car, though.
Yeah, we unplugged the car and did all that stupid shit. Turned off the pool.
Yeah, but that's my point. I mean, if it's already to the point where you don't have enough power now, if everyone buys an electric car in the next 10 years,
yep,
it's going to be terrible.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't think that's ever gonna hold up. I'm gonna be honest. The whole electric car thing, I don't think that's gonna work.
Imagine being in Canada and they're like, we're gonna use solar panels and electric cars. It's like, this is not California, you fucking retards. I live 200 kilometers away from. I live like 500 kilometers from like the next major city. So it's like that's out of the range.
So what are we doing with these huge bomb-like batteries once they're dead? Like, where are they going?
Oh, we're sending them to India for the children in the dumps to play with.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, one kind of
okay, it makes sense. You know,
one
One of
kind
the
of
cool
neat thing
things
they
is-
do with them.
They might actually clean up Salton Sea to harvest the ground for battery materials. So it's like, all right, so they're going to clean up this toxic pool, but then turn it into a mining town. It's like,
Strip
okay,
mine
great.
us. That
We're going from one to the other.
Yeah.
You know how dangerous those materials that go into batteries actually are?
Sleazy, do you want to drop me off at Grim Hex when you get a chance? I think I was going to get off here.
Yeah.
I could just alt F4, I guess.
I don't know exactly what's in them, but I keep getting told all the time from my coworkers about it, like, because they're old and they're law enforcement, so and they always have opinions.
Yeah.
And the bad thing about the lithium batteries is the cobalt.
Yeah. Where does that come from? Did you ever look into that?
Yeah.
Yeah. People are like, blood diamonds. It's like, well, how about blood cobalt? Because it's pretty much the same fucking thing, if not worse.
Yeah, hydrogen would be pretty cool, except you're driving around with a literal bomb.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the move is, listen, if you're going to do electric...
Is that Bowman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Bowman. See you, man.
Yeah, you have a nice night.
Have a good one. If they were going to do electric cars, it has to be paired with nuclear energy. But the people who like electric cars hate nuclear energy, so it's kind of like, what do you want? You obviously don't want, like, this to work.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm probably just gonna alt F4 out of here, Sleazy. Good luck on whatever you're up to.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get going too. We'll see, dudes.
Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock here. I
Take
gotta
it
go sleep.
easy.
Alright, have a good one. Alright, stream. That was good stream. The last little bit was definitely very interesting conversation. It's good to see all the guys in the chat. Got a couple new subs. I thank you all very much. Let me know your guys' opinions and almost like the comments on this thing. I'm curious what you guys think about all the stuff we were talking about. Persistent anti-streaming, server meshing, future of Star Citizen. Now, here's the fuck thing. I didn't even get into my thoughts on like actual gameplay of the future of things like base building and all that, and land claims and all that future stuff. But I assume that's going to be a discussion for another night. But 07, everyone. Have a good evening. See you next time.